Or we can just have a conversation.
I'm actually really constipated, sir. Please, can you actually let me get my supplements so I can actually go home, so I can poop, and actually so I can poop well? I've been having constipation for 4 or 5 weeks.
This man said 4 or 5 weeks, bro. Ain't no way. And let's let DJ Genesis to the stage. The man said he been having issues for 4 to 5 weeks. This is insane, and I don't know why he's sharing this, but let's run the clip.
That I'm bleeding so much that I can't help it. Why are you doing this to me? Can you tell me?
I'm filming for mine and your safety, buddy. So you can't say that I hurt you, and you can't say that I hurt you. But right now I'm filming just to have a conversation.
But right now you're stopping me from preventing me to be healthy.
Look, bro, I know why you're here. So
no,
I just want to.
I'm here for. I need my.
Look, bro. Look, bro. Do you want me to call the cops?
Can you help me find
fiber
pills? Can you help me find fiber pills?
Do you want me to call the cops?
Why would you want to call the cops for me when I'm trying to find my fiber pills?
I know why you're here.
Why am I
to
here?
Meet my 13-year-old little brother.
Who is that? I don't know who that is. Who is?
Uh-oh.
Seems like Buddy set him up. Buddy set him up. This is one of them to catch a PDF. Buddy set him up and made him thought that it was a youngin, a minor. You know what I'm saying? And he took the bait. And it seems like they were supposed to meet up at a supermarket. You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy work. Crazy. It's going to get even crazier. You know what I'm saying? It's funny, but it's not funny. You know what I mean?
Help it. Why are you doing this to me? Can you tell me?
I'm filming for mine and your safety, buddy. So you can't say that I hurt you, and you can't say that I hurt you. But right now I'm filming just to have a conversation.
But right now you're stopping me from preventing me to be healthy.
Look, bro, I know why you're here. So I just want to.
I'm here for. I need my.
Look, bro. Look, bro. Do you want me to call the cops?
Can you help me find
fiber
pills? Can you help me find fiber pills?
Do you want me to call the cops?
Why would you want to call the cops for me?
And by the way, if you didn't notice, he's picking at his face. That is the result of methamphetamine. You know what I'm saying? Some people off the shits. They can't feel
I did it the one time. I did not go through the same situation.
No, that's because you did it the one time. But people who usually on the shits, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they get a fixation of picking their face. I don't know if they can't feel their face, so they like the sensation of pulling it. They could probably feel. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But I know people that been on the shits before, and yeah, they do be picking their face, right?
But meth is a gay drug. It's a very gay drug.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
Find fiber pills.
Do you want me to call the cops?
Why would you want to call the cops for me when I'm trying to find my fiber pills?
I know why you're here.
Why am I
to
here?
Meet my 13-year-old little brother.
Who is that? I don't know who that is. Who is that? I have no clue. Who? What is wrong?
Do you want to have an honest conversation? Or do you want me to call the police?
Can I get my stuff?
Are you high on meth right now?
No, I am not.
No?
No.
Stop the cap.
I want to go home. It's almost 12. I have a curfew to go to.
How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 21. I just 21? need to go poop.
And why are you here?
To find my pooping pills.
Not here to meet a 13-year-old boy?
Why would I do such a thing?
Why do I have your picture?
Why?
He said he's here to get some fiber pills because he ain't pooped in 4 weeks. You know what I'm saying? It seems like it's an urgent matter.
No.
Why do I have your picture?
Why are you being so mean to me?
Is this you?
Please.
Is this you?
Let me do this.
Hey, buddy, is this you? Hey, buddy, is this you?
Can you please?
Why do I have a picture of you? Is this
Why
you?
are you doing this to me?
Is this you? Is this a picture of you? Why do I have a picture of you?
What's this? What is it?
Why do I have a picture of you?
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
Why do I have a picture? Why do I have a picture of your?
Ew.
This guy's here to meet a 13-year-old boy for and to give him crystal meth.
Oh my God.
This guy's here to give 13-year-old boy crystal meth.
Police!
Damn. The nigga's running behind him.
This guy's here to meet a 13-year-old boy and give him crystal meth. This guy right here is here to meet a 13-year-old boy and to give him crystal meth.
Okay,
sir.
What's happening?
I'm trying to find you. Do you know where the fiber pills are?
Call the cops. This guy's here to meet a 13-year-old boy for. Don't touch me.
Sir,
Don't touch me.
What? Stop.
Don't touch me and don't put your hands in front of my camera, bro.
Stop.
Who the are you?
The guy is trying to help he's trying to tell the man stop filming in the store. It looked like probably one of the store employees. He's wearing a vest and shit.
He helping his
Don't touch me and
comrade.
don't-
I know if they're comrades, you know. Just because they both Asian don't mean they comrades. That would be racist, ma'am. That would be racist.
Do you know where the fiber pills are?
Call the cops.
And the area that they're in, I think it's San Francisco. I'm not sure, but I know on the West Coast is a lot of Asian people, so it might be like an area that is predominantly Asian. You know what I'm saying?
This guy's here to meet a 13-year-old boy for. Don't touch me.
Sir,
Don't touch me.
What? Stop.
Don't touch me and don't put your hands in front of my camera, bro.
Stop.
Who the are you? Stop. Stop.
Okay, that's fine.
This guy's here to meet a 13-year-old boy for. Get in front of my camera again, bro.
Because you're not.
Get in front of my camera again.
You don't have permission to film your camera
Who
here.
the fuck are you?
This is
Who are you?
this is an
He
advanced.
is,
Who are
he
you?
is so late.
This is
Get the
a-
fuck
You're
out of my
late.
face,
Sir,
Get the fuck out of my face, bro.
raise your voice. It won't help you anything at all, sir.
Who are you? Who
Sir,
are you?
You need to leave.
Who are you right now?
You need to leave.
Hey, buddy, get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way.
You gotta leave my store.
No, I
Why
don't.
didn't you
Call the
call
cops.
police?
Sir, stop harassing him.
Why is he running like that? Why is he running like that? You probably do need them pills. You know what I mean?
Sir,
Why are you late?
why is this happening?
Why are you here to meet a 13-year-old
Why
boy?
would I do such a thing?
Then leave. Go home.
Can you let me find my fiber pills?
Oh, your fiber pills?
Where's the fiber?
Oh my God! What
Where's
the hell?
the fiber right here?
Why do I have a picture?
But that's
of your
weaponized
asshole?
crying now.
Why do I have a picture?
That's weaponized crying.
That's what they say you was doing, DJ Genesis.
I was what? No, that was weaponized crying. So just point it out. That's weaponized crying.
No, that's weaponized fiber.
The nigga said that's weaponized fiber.
Excuse me, sir. Please understand. Why is this happening?
Why are you here to meet a 13-year-old
Why
boy?
would I do such a thing?
Then leave. Go home.
Can you let me find my fiber pills? sir?
Oh, your fiber pills?
Where's the fiber? Where's the fiber right here?
Why do I have a picture of your asshole?
What? Are you doing
Why do
this
I have
to
a
me?
picture?
The nigga said, "Why do I got a picture of your asshole? What the fuck is going on, bro?" I'm gonna do this job trying to set these niggas up, bro. Cause what if they start sending you all types of wild shit? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? That should scar you for life, nigga.
Where's the fiber right here?
Why do I have a picture of your asshole?
What are you doing?
Why do
this
I have
to
a
me?
picture of your
Why are
face?
you doing this to me?
Why do I have your
Why are you
picture?
doing this to me?
Why are you here to meet my 13-year-old brother?
Why are you here? Why are you threatening me? Why are you harassing me, please?
Harassing you? That's funny. Harassing you, bro? You're trying to meet my 13-year-old little
No,
brother.
why would I do such a thing? Do I look like the will or energy to do that? No. Do I have am wrong in state of mind? No.
Deport this nigga.
Please just stop. I will go and leave.
Metamucil.
The nigga grabbed one and started skipping away. What the fuck is going on? What the hell? We gotta get what the hell.
Metamucil. Yeah. What's that one?
What the hell?
Come on, DJ Jesse. At least cam up when you're crying like this so we could laugh a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Straight to El Salvador. What up, Gas Mask?
I will go and leave. Please just stop.
Hey, does this look like him? Hey, does that look like him? Exactly. Hey, does that look like him?
So apparently, Buddy, the reason why they let him Buddy film still, because he showed the manager the pictures that this guy was sending. So now they let him Buddy do, you know, film him and shit like that. This is why somebody in the background told him he's a creep.
So is the police outside?
Go ahead. Hey, does that look like him?
What's happening?
Why are you here to meet a 13-year-old boy?
Why are you here to harass me?
Why are you here to meet a 13-year-old boy?
Are you trying to prevent me? No, I'm gonna stop.
Point 235. Focus.
I'm a weirdo? Why do I have a picture of his asshole if I'm a weirdo? Why do I have a picture of his face? Look at it. Why do I have a picture of his face if I'm the weirdo? He's the weirdo trying to talk to a 13-year-old boy and you're calling me weird? That's funny. Who's weird? The person that's trying to meet up with the 13-year-old boy or
That's
the...
pretty weird.
You say what?
He does. Hey, he said something about how am I a weirdo. Well, you do have a picture of his asshole.
That's a little bit bizarre. That's a little bit bizarre. But he was posing as a 13-year-old to catch this dude. And it sounds like he's saying, why are you here to meet my little brother? And I hope this is not true, but it sounds like he used pictures of his little brother as a decoy. That's so fucked up. How would you use your brother as bait? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Crazy. All right. Let's run the clip. And I think your device was not connected, bro.
person that's trying to prevent him? The person that's trying to prevent him or the person that's weird doing it? Exactly. So you should decide who's weird here.
And he's showing the pics to other people. And shows how the Ong be streaming. Shows how the Ong be streaming in the building. And we got the Brody Rakim in the motherfucking place. Chocolate is saying not a real brother. Yeah, he said, why you came here to meet my brother? I'm thinking he used his brother as bait. That's kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Especially if his brother don't but it's fucked up regardless. And what up, Reese? Show so the Reese in the building. You know what I'm saying? Reese. What up? What up? And make sure y'all hit the like button if you didn't, right?
The person that's trying to prevent him. The person that's trying to prevent him or the person that's weird doing it. Exactly. So you should decide who's weird here. You weird piece of
I ain't gonna hold you. He's sure he's a predator, but I think he might need them pills for real. Cause he running like he need to go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? He running like he need to go to the bathroom. Shouts out to Reese for renewing her motherfucking membership. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need.
All right, let's get back into the clip.
Point 235. Focus.
I'm a weirdo? Why do I have a picture of his asshole if I'm a weirdo? Why do I have a picture of his face? Look at it. Why do I have a picture of his face if I'm the weirdo? He's the weirdo trying to talk to a 13-year-old boy and you're calling me weird? That's funny. Who's weird? The person that's trying to meet up with the 13-year-old boy or the person that's trying to prevent him? The person that's trying to prevent him or the person that's weird doing it? Exactly.
I showed you the Ombi stream and he said one dude got shit doing this shit. No, one dude got shot doing this shit. PDFs have pistols too. Gotta be careful trying to get views, especially hitting them and shit. Yeah, the one dude, this like I seen one when the police had to get involved. You know what I'm saying? I actually the way I found this video, this cam review channel that I was watching, they was reviewing this video, and it took me a lot because I didn't want to find the review of the review. So it took me a little while to find this shit. You know what I mean? But this shit is funny as hell. Ain't even got funny yet. You know what I'm saying? Compared to how it's gonna go.
So you should decide who's weird here. You weird piece of.
Please do. I'd rather die.
Trying to meet up with little kids on the internet.
Yo, you about to get hit, bro. What the fuck is going on with this nigga? This nigga about to get hit by a car. He's tripping.
Please do. I'd rather die.
Trying to meet up with little kids on the internet.
Drop something.
Please.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Damn, bro. This is crazy, bro. This nigga is tweaking. Yeah, man. Yes, family. This nigga is wilding. He dropped his laxatives. Yeah, that's why he turned back, because he need that shit. 4 weeks is a long, long time. You know what I'm saying? 4 weeks, you gotta go and see it. You gotta go to the hospital. You gotta see a doctor. You gotta see a professional, bro. But I think it's probably I'm not an expert, but it might be like drugs. Because I know medication that they give you in the hospital, them shit leave you constipated. You know what I'm saying? Because when I used to work with special needs people, a lot of the medication that they give them do fuck with their bowel movement. TMI. Let's find the clip.
Can I just go poop?
Yo, this nigga gotta be high. There's no way this man is sober or sane. Either he's sane but he's not sober, but it can be both.
Can I just go poop?
Why is he running like that? He might really need to use it though. You know what I'm saying?
Calling the police on your dumb.
The fuck? Y'all seen that shit? I gotta put that shit on full screen. The nigga in such a hurry to leave. Let me turn on. I think my mic might be low. The nigga in such a hurry to leave. Check this out, y'all. We got so he skipped into the car. He running like Naruto. He got his hand behind his back while he's running. He's running like
Calling the police on your dumb.
At least he put his seatbelt on. Follow some laws.
Oh my God, it gets even better. It gets even better. Oh my God! Oh my God! Whoa! Hit and run! Call the police!
This nigga's committed more crimes, bro. So the crash show Jack. He said, "Damn DJ, this is bullying at this point. I haven't laughed this hard. I haven't laughed this hard. This ain't right." You know what I'm saying? I hope you sitting down, crash show Jack. I hope you're not standing up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, hope you spilled the gray goose. Hope you spilled the goose, right? Let's watch that back. This is crazy. And y'all know them little cars ain't built for no shit like that, bro.
Oh my God! It gets even better. It gets even better. Oh my God! Oh my God! Whoa! Hit and run! Call the police! Call the police! Hit and run! Call the police! Call the police!
I ain't gonna hold you though. He's brave, bro, because he's lucky that this nigga ain't ran him over. You know what I'm saying?
To be honest, I thought when he was busting that U-turn, he was aiming for his ass on this last one. Thought he was about to start going that way.
He's lucky, bro. Because this nigga is scared more than anything. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! Whoa! Hit and run! Call the police! Call the police! Hit and run! Call the police! Call the police! Call the police! You f***ed up, kid! Call the police! You f***ed up, idiot!
Oh, he hid behind, you see? But low-key, he hid behind the other car. The dude with the camera, low-key went behind that other car. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the tyranny in the motherfucking house. What up, T?
Call the police! Be careful! Just call the police, guys. I got the tags. Call the police.
I don't
Call
know
the
what.
police.
This is the part that confused me. I don't know why he stopped and came out of the car. Did the car malfunction? It sounded like he pulled the brakes, though. You know what I'm saying?
Just call the police, guys. I got the tags. Call the police. Call the police. Call the police. Call the cops, bro. I got the video. You don't need a video. Just call the cops. Tackle is done.
Oh, fuck. They done tackle this nigga.
I think he was going back for the laxatives or something, wasn't he? Where he dropped them at.
Ain't no way, bro. If that's what he went back for, that's come on, man.
Yeah.
Tackle is done.
Yo, you gotta take your hand off the man elbow,
You
bro.
can keep him. You can keep him, bro. It's a hit and run suspect at this point. You can keep him detained for the police if you want. It's a felony hit and run at this point.
Why this nigga wearing a Uggs, man? What the
I was
fuck
just gonna
he
say he gonna get. You know what? We gotta lock him up right along with old boy. That's a crime.
right, this has got to be San Francisco, bro. San Francisco is almost at like Atlanta. You're one and the same type shit.
He's high on meth. It's a felony hit and run.
Sir, may I please have water?
No, you can have water when cops get here. Right now, you're endangering the public driving the way you are. There's a water bottle right there. Take some drink of it.
No, please, can I get my water?
Shut up and drink your water.
How old are you?
He said he's 21. He tried to meet up with a 13. He tried to meet up with a 13-year-old
No,
boy
I was
tonight.
not.
That's why he's here.
Please, sir.
Please.
Please.
So he's high right now. He's picking his shit right now, bro. And he can't stop doing it because this situation is so serious. What are you doing, bro?
May I call my parents? May I please call my parents?
Hey DJ, can you pause it for a quick second?
Yeah.
One thing I noticed is that with everything going to the internet, everyone's trying to recreate, shows that came up.
Right.
Because they'll get, the money from the viewership and everything. Like, this is practically the YouTube version of Chris Hansen, How to Catch a Predator on MSNBC. But,
you call?
Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No, you said what is it called? How to Catch a Predator?
Yeah, by Chris Hansen. It used to come on MSNBC where they used to track predators who would be trying to lure little kids off of the internet. And but the thing is, he has security. It was law enforcement and different things like that. People better be careful, tracking down these predators and thinking that they frail and weak. You can put your hands on them.
That's what Red Pill Ranger was saying, bro. Because these niggas will fuck around and shoot you, bro.
Yeah. Especially if they realize it's just you. They like, ain't no police around. I can get away. Right. Man, why knock you down?
At least you should have somebody at least dressed like on some security shit that look like the police. Because I watched I seen another video. I think it was on IG. This one Instagrammer, he be going around catching them and shit. You know what I mean? But that shit, you got it. Like that's like Dog the Bounty Hunter and these niggas.
Right.
Like people you running down on and they know that you're not the police. Them niggas will try to kill you, bro.
Right. And that happened like to what Unc B Streaming was saying. That happened over there in Detroit. There was a guy that was tracking down predators in Detroit, and he turned around and he lost his life in the process because somebody fired at him. That was
damn.
all. You gotta be
on
careful.
The same Chris Hansen
show. You just said Dog the Bounty Hunter?
No, that was off, he was doing internet videos like this. He's doing internet videos like this, and he ended up losing his life.
Damn. Dog the Bounty Hunter, he be trying to track down criminals. And sure, you could see what they wanted for. And you might be like, yeah, this nigga wanted for fraud or some shit. But that don't mean he ain't do, you know what I mean? He ain't capable of other shit.
That's a fact. I used like that theme song. The Bounty Hunter.
Yeah.
I do not like Dog the Bounty Hunter, bro.
I ain't like the show. I just like Ozzy. That was Ozzy Osbourne singing that song.
No.
To be honest, he was the first person, like, because he'll be hunting down people that he'd be like, oh, they've been smoking ice all night. I was like, what the fuck is ice? And then come to find out it was meth.
Meth.
Yeah, I was like, man, you better be careful. Like, some of these motherfuckers got the strength of a Greek god. You better be careful.
Right. Because there's crackhead strength. There's crackhead strength, but one thing about it is meth rage.
On the real.
Let a nigga would be on meth rage and push and headbutt the head through some glass. So don't think they won't try to headbutt you, run directly into you. Niggas on meth is crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm. It's just as bad as a motherfucker on PCP.
Right.
Like, smoking that wet. Like they just like you be like, damn, what the fuck? I can't even fight this motherfucker.
Right, that's a super upper. That's like fighting one of them. What was that movie that had the fast zombies? Like one of them niggas.
On the real.
Black Summer or something.
Black Summer, right?
This is your suspect. He's a 21-year-old male that was here to meet a 13-year-old boy for tonight. That's his car. I have it all on video. This guy, he literally just backed into that tree over here by the fire hydrant. Riley, he wanted to smoke crystal meth with a 13-year-old, and that's why he's here.
Yeah, that's the one thing.
Come on, man.
So the Unk be streaming. He said, let me full screen so I could see this. He said maybe he has to poop when he gets nervous. He's a stress pooper. Some people bite their nails. He poops. Come on, man.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
What more do you want from me?
So this nigga right to arrange it to, you know what I mean, to say some wild shit. You know what I'm saying? They're actually gonna show that text message exchange with him and with the guy who set him up and the guy who got caught, but they're gonna blur out the images that he sent and shit like that, right?
Do he seem like he was more calmer when the police got there than what he was when before they was there?
He looked like he calmer with the police than this dude. Maybe because the dude said it was his little brother, he probably thought this nigga might delete him, you know what I'm saying? But at least the police will take him in. And plus a lot of people who be off the shits, a lot of them be getting run-ins with the police, you know what I mean?
He accepted that it was over too.
Yep. And it looked like he had no more fight in him. This is the text message exchange with him, right? A full screen is so y'all could see it, right? I'm muted because I don't know if the music is good. So the message you see, send location, LOL. You mind if I'm 13? It's already started off with some crazy work, right? You mind if I'm 13? So I guess this is the setter-upper over here. And this is the setter-uppee over here. This is the Asian guy in blue. And this is the setup in, was it orange, green, yellow? I'm low-key colorblind.
Yeah,
right?
like an orange, yellowish.
Okay. He said, why are you here? So this nigga said, you mind if I'm 13? His response is, why are you on here? You want to do meth? That is crazy to say. This is early on. But it can be early on if send location is up here. Anyway. Because I got to full screen this shit, bro.
A 13-year-old doing ice is crazy.
It's crazy, bro. Trying to give a minor drugs is wild, right? Because I'm bored, right? This is when he replied to, you want to do meth? Oh, okay. He said because I'm bored, and then he asked like Crystal, right? Let me hit play. Next message. I never have. So he's saying he never done Crystal, right up here. The Asian guy is like, you want to try? He said, I mean, I guess. Am I gonna be safe? He said, I'm met. He's like, with you, and he laughing with you, haha. You know what I'm saying? Are you with someone at the moment? No. I'm 21. Okay, I'm 13. LOL. Then he says at the bottom here, send a face pic if you serious. Right? Moving along. Next message. I don't know what PNP is. He put PNP. This guy, he said question mark. Right? He says, show your current school ID card. I'm homeschooled, laughing out loud. That's why I'm on here. Dad's at work. I'm bored as fuck. He's like, oh, huh. I'll do it broad daylight. Huh? In the morning. Text me then. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to PNP Zoom. I'm not sure what that is. And he said, I don't know what that is. So, yeah, I don't know what PNP is. Right. Let me drive and I'll get back to you. Text me. Or what's your number? I don't want to get banned. He said, hi. We can video chat if you like. One question: have you had sex with anyone on here? So now he's asking sexual questions. If the dude had sex with anyone on here, right? And by the way, this is two. This is, you know what I'm saying. Y'all know it's two dudes. So it looks like they exchanged numbers because that just now look kind of weird. I don't know what this is. It's probably like a social media app, right? But over here now is when they exchange numbers because he said, "What's your number up here?" If you notice up here, right? And let me go back to StreamYard. Make sure we full screen on StreamYard. Let me make sure. Is it full? Yeah, we full screen. All right. And I'm not, and I can't see the chat because I gotta full screen it so I could read it out. You know what I mean? Um, let me go back to the. All right, there's the phone. He said hello. All right, okay. The one on the right is like the same like before. The one on the right, yeah, I know how it is. The one on the right is the setup guy. The one on the left is the guy that was looking for the fiber pills, right? He said hello. The dude said, "Yo, how old are you?" LOL. What? I told you I'm 13. How old are you? Have you had sex with anyone on grind grind grinder? Oh shit, that's the LGBT app. I remember last show we was chopping it up about it, right? I told you I'm 13. How old are you? Have you had sex with anyone on Grinder? No, I'm a virgin. When did you download? Send a pic. LOL. He said, "Oh, cute. Last week. Stay that way." I'm not sure what he's talking about. Yeah. Oh, he's telling him get a Google voice number, right? Let's continue. Um, it's a good way to hide because and excuse the reading. A lot of this stuff is bad spelling and shit, so I gotta decipher this shit while I'm reading, right? It's supposed to be he got a W here, right? He said it's a good way to hide your real number. Stay a virgin. The guy said, "LOL." Okay. He said I was gonna find someone to funny. Well, I was gonna find someone to funny be while high in met. I don't know. Maybe saying I was looking for someone to be funny while high on met. It's bad English, you know what I'm saying? Bad spelling, I would say, right? I was gonna find someone to be funny with me while I was on met. The guy said, "Funny," laughing out loud. "What's your real name?" Oh, he's misspelled. No, he correcting it. He said, "I want a person to pause. I want a person to, fuck." He said he want a person to fuck him while he's high on met. Tweak.
Boy, looking for an ice freak. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Doctor?
I hit doctor by accident. I gotta edit that out, right? He said he wants somebody to smash him while high on meth. Tweak is my online name. Call me Sky if you like. The guy said, "What's your real name?" He said, "Nope. Don't you learn anything about cybersecurity?" I could tell that English is not his first language, right? Let's see what we got. All right. I thought we were friends, but okay. The guy said, "I'm keeping my personal info to me. We don't know anything about each other, you know." He's like laughing at her. "Okay, sorry. What you want to know?" He's like, "Why are you on Grinder?" "I'm bored as fuck. Gonna sleep soon." He said, "Did you want to fuck someone?" Grinder is a hookup app. He said, "I mean, I'm done." The guy said, "I don't know, with someone your age." Right? And it sounds like he feel uncomfortable, like it's a setup.
Yeah, and it's obvious that he knew what he was doing. You know, he knew
Yep.
exactly what he was doing. You notice as a child that's on here,
Mhm.
yet you're continuing to further the conversation and asking more graphic details to this child. So you know exactly what you was doing.
Yeah, I think he probably messaging in a way just in case his screenshots he could cover his tracks and shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He said, "I'm
But he
cool."
can't cover his tracks, DJ. The first thing that the dude told him that he was 13 on the first line
Yeah,
in
they're
the
gonna say you should
grinder
have stopped the conversation right
joint.
there.
And he asked him if
You're
he
supposed
wanted
to cut it.
Yep. He said, "What? I'm not gonna tell." He said, "I'm cool with being friends and gaming, but like you gotta get me so drugged up to breed me. The fuck? I'm cool with being friends and gaming, but like you gotta get me so drugged up to breed me." The guy said, "Breed you?" He's like, "It's a term for raw sex." Oh my god.
Lord Jesus.
What the fuck? Right? It's a term for raw sex. To oh my god. Oh my god. No way. He said, to ejaculate into the vagina or ass in intent to impregnate them, hence why it's breeding. The guy said, "Oh, LOL. You want me to fuck you with no condom, is what you're saying." He's like, "Yeah, like how most people do it." The guy said, "LOL, okay, I'm done. It's your ass." That's funny to say. And I'm saying, pause. It's funny when the guy said, "I'm done. It's your ass." Laughing out loud. I want to try shooting it up. Damn, the nigga's trying to shoot up the Met. You know what I'm saying? Let's move along, moving forward. He said, "What that mean?" He's like, "We get a needle and inject drugs into the vein. You still feel warm and want someone to hug you and greet you." Oh my God. He said, "You still feel warm and want someone to hug you and greet your hole with dick." You know what I'm saying? Pause, pause.
God damn.
Y'all gotta say, wait a minute. Y'all gotta send me, y'all gotta hit the super chat, man. Cause I gotta read through this shit, man. Come on, man.
You set yourself up tonight, man. Great day.
Yeah, I
We
don't know
got
if I
time
want
for
to
you,
read
bro.
all of this shit. This shit is sung too, you know what I'm saying? That shit is too crazy. Shows how the Unk be streaming. He said, "I think the dud message funny. Well, I think the dude, okay, he said, I think the dude who messaging the pedals, the PDFs, get off on it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He probably got some sort of gratification of setting them up. You know what I'm saying? But appreciate you, Unk be streaming for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you, bro.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And let's see what we got going on in the chat. Let's see. A PDF file. I'm sick. Keep in mind, this isn't actually, yeah, this isn't actually, you know what I mean? There's actually a grown up messaging this man. And the main reason I couldn't do it is the part when pictures is being exchanged. Like, I do not want to see no funny stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, come on. Shows of the East Senior, he says, crazy work. Let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. And we got to say pause, right? Oh, wait. Needles, I don't, LOL, what? I don't want to. All right, you're gonna care. Okay. You still feel warm and want someone to hug you and greet your, you know, you ain't gonna care who meat it is. We're gonna say meat, right? Pause. You ain't gonna care who meat it is. It is, well, well, but you want to get as many. I don't. It's bad. It's bad grammar. I can't even read it anyway. Even if you know what I'm saying, I can't understand what this part is saying. This part is like crazy shit. The guy said, "LOL, what? I don't want to bottom." The guy said, "You want to breed?" He's like, "You said in the morning, you like the idea of fucking." I think so. I'm down to try whatever. Da, 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 da. I'm thinking about. Yeah, this is too graphic. Let's move forward a little bit. He said, uh, Okay, he's saying we're gonna do meth, and he's saying, "Do you know Adderall?" I guess he's trying to tell him, like what DJ Genesis was saying the other day. Adderall. I think it was you that was saying Adderall is kind of like meth. You know what I mean? The guy says, "Send me some pics." Laughing out loud. Want a video chat? No, I don't like my voice. Whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna fast forward to this shit because it's kind of going creepier and creepier, right? He sent a picture of himself smoking, and he actually sent other pictures, but it's blurred out. They don't show nothing, but he did send other pictures, right? But it don't show no private nothing. You know what I'm saying? But he did send some strange pictures that I'm hovering over here, and I don't want to pull it up. You know what I mean? It's blurred out, but we still want to keep the channel safe, right? So basically, in the text message, he tried to meet Buddy at the store, and that's when the real person who was setting him up caught him up at the store, right? Yeah, but long story short, Buddy got charged for the weirdness. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. We want to catch people who be on shit like that, but I think it's best to report them to the police. Like some shit like this, instead of trying to get clicks and views, you might as well send all the information to the popo. You know what I mean? What say y'all about the video though? What say y'all about this shit? I want to go back to when he was It's my favorite part here. This is the most legendary part right here. Nigga was trying to get out of there with the swiftness. Yeah, because why was he on a gay app? You know what? I think what they do, I think a lot of these people who be trying to catch these PDFs, they go on dating apps or probably on social media. I want to know where they go to even. I want to know how they know what apps these people are gonna be on. Maybe they go on the app and create a profile, and when people hit them, everybody that hit them up on the profile, they tell them that they're underage to see who gonna bite and who not gonna bite. That's probably what they do.
I think so as well. I think that's what they doing.
But they ain't getting paid to do that shit. That shit is, they're doing that shit for the free. You know?
Yeah, but if they're able to turn it into a successful YouTube video, or they're able to get get views on it, then they'll get the money back on the back end. So that's how they look.
I wanted to watch a Lapeef video, right? When is the last time y'all checked out Lapeef them? You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to JR, you know what I mean? And the squad over there at Lapeef. You know what I'm saying? Marcus White be over there. What's his name? Bruiser, Sweeney. You know what I'm saying? I want to play this video. They had a therapist over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was talking about incels and femcells. Right, and he said some shit. I was like, you know what? I gotta review this shit. He said the nigga was official Tisho. You know what I mean? Let me just pull the video up. Pull this shit up real quick. Who's there? Oh, pull this shit up. I'm gonna share screen. And which one is it? That therapist says older women. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. All right, let's check this out.
The 18-year-old man effectively has very little to offer most single women. So he has to learn what women want and obtain it and become it. By default, a woman who's getting the attention up front, because her value is up front, if you are a poor mate selector, by the time you've gotten to 30, 32, 35, 40 plus, a woman that refuses to adjust to the type of man that she wants is effectively the equivalent of a male incel.
Damn. The nigga said, As a matter of fact, let me let it run. He's gonna expound on it.
By the time you've gotten to 30, 32, 35, 40 plus, a woman that refuses to adjust to the type of man that she wants is effectively the equivalent of a male incel, involuntary celibate.
I was about to say that a large group of them women believe that they're the prize, so they don't even know anything about going to go gain access to a particular plethora of man or a class of man. If they're already predisposed to think that they're the prize.
If they're in an echo chamber all day hearing that they're tens and you don't have to adapt for a man, you let them come after you, then yeah, of course you're going to yield those results every time. And I think that's the main issue is that we talked about the communications, and women don't really care to listen to men. They don't want to believe what it is that men are telling them, and they're constantly reinforced that they are doing the right thing and the men are doing the wrong thing. But we've told these women on the panel, not in depth in particular this show, but different panelists that have came on over and over and over again, that you're going to have to make some adjustments. And it does take humility, like you said, but most people aren't willing to because they feel like they're doing the right thing. They're not really trying to hear women are saying it. And I've mentioned the word competitive, and people will get extremely angry because I said the dating market is competitive. But women don't feel the need or have the humility to compete for men in a competitive market. If you won't compete in a field that's competitive, what result can you possibly get?
Well, if when you turn 18, you had access to men that was your age, in their 20s, in their 30s, and in their 40s, and that primarily was offered to you specifically because of your biology and not something you had to earn. You've now had 12-year run of not having to work for attention that's naturally going to be granted to you. Anybody, if I was a woman, I'm sure my mindset would have been very different than what it is as a man.
Wait, hold on.
I get and understand. I get and understand that.
I got to expose you to something before you go there on the youth. Okay. We done did it many times, but I'm gonna let the women question you on this.
Okay.
Because when you talk about a woman becoming 18 and having access to different brackets of age groups of men because of her biological position, her youth, and all these other stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you can debunk it or you're gonna actually.
Shows her the Bruiser. It seems like Bruiser. I think Bruiser is a dating coach or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Substantiated, maybe. But there's this frontal lobe argument. You heard of it? I don't need to say nothing more, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, this, regardless of the development of the frontal lobe and whose develops faster and all this other stuff, I guess the main point I was trying to bring up is you typically had a run that your 18-year-old male counterpart didn't. He has to build up his value. So if the 18-year-old man effectively has very little to offer most single women. So he has to learn what women want and obtain it and become it. By default, a woman who's getting the attention up front because her value.
And so to Unk be streaming, he said, incel, a man who can't get sex. Okay, incel, a man who can't get the sex that he wants. Femcel, a woman who can't get the relationship that she wants. For the slow people in the back of the class. Appreciate you all. He also said something I wanted to address. He said, dude is a therapist. Why Bruiser asking him these basic questions? I mean, shows her the Bruiser, but I think Bruiser is trying to clout chase off of this man Shine. Or he's trying to get a little bit of the spotlight. You know what I'm saying? Because the brother was cooking, but Bruiser kept interrupting the brother to ask him questions that if you had just let the man cook, he probably would have addressed. You know what I'm saying? But Bruiser's just like, I don't know if he was getting territorial because he's trying to be a therapist too. But I think the brother, on the top up here, he actually got credentials. You know what I mean? But that's one of the and shows her the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But he on that bullshit.
The main point I was trying to bring up is you typically had a run that your 18-year-old male counterpart didn't. He has to build up his value. So if the 18-year-old man effectively has very little to offer most single women. So he has to learn what women want and obtain it and become it. By default, a woman who's getting the attention up front, because her value is up front, if you are a poor mate selector, by the time you've gotten to 30, 32, 35, 40 plus, a woman that refuses to adjust to the type of man that she wants is effectively the equivalent of a male incel, involuntary celibate. Involuntary celibate is a male that can't get access to women and he refuses to do something about it. Damn. So that loser over there to the left, that guy that's not, that no woman's checking for, and he's refusing to put the work in to adjust to the market of what women's expectations are so that he can.
And actually, this guy is not with, contrary to what we might believe, right? My bad. Yeah, I know my allergy be kicking in. You know what I'm saying? Contrary to what y'all believe, the gentleman that's speaking on the top row, he is not on the He-Man Women Hater Club.
Yeah.
But he's not a panda bear eater. You know what I mean? He's not pandering. He's just being realistic. He's speaking from a therapist perspective. You would even hear him talk against the incel shit and all of that shit. He's saying that niggas who's incels who ain't getting no box, they should focus on improving themselves instead of hating women. And the women who's complaining about this nigga, that nigga, they should improve on whatever their shortcomings are that making them not find the right type of dude. You know what I mean?
Exactly. The thing is, Sugar Bump said that, you know, he's talking so slow. Well, Sugar Bump, he know that, you know, you and women that think like you are slow. So make sure that you grasp every word so that you fully understand. We know you didn't graduate hooked on phonics, so we know you a little, you know.
I think she got a GED though. I think she got a G. I don't know.
She was held back a couple of grades, you know. When we was going to 8th grade, Sugar Bum was still in 6th, so we know she ain't there. But not like everything the dude's saying is you know, it's true, and it goes back to what I was saying a few streams ago. You got people that want the world to change for them and not change for the world, and usually the loudest people are the ones with insecurities. Like that's why, and they know that they feel that they're not it. They feel like that they want a piece to the type of men that they like. They're not willing to change themselves. That's why they absorb a lot of this rhetoric. And it's cool because I'm not the only one here. It's a lot of other people that's here with me.
Right. It validates you. Yeah, you're right.
Right. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, if you really wanted to approve the type of man that you qualify for, you go to the gym, you start eating right, you know, you start you know, changing your style up in dress, you start, you know, educating yourself on certain things. Maybe you don't know me in the way you think you do. Maybe you might have to read some books or get some advice on how to attract certain men, you know, go to different places to make sure that you qualify for the
and you know, though 18, bro. And you know, though 18, I don't think attracting the man is the issue, because most women could attract most men in their lane. Most women could attract most men in their lane or even above their lane. Because niggas want pussy, straight up. You know what I'm saying? But it's the keeping the nigga. That's where the shit come in. You know what I'm saying?
And when you say that, right, that's what it is. Because once, you know, you sleep with a person, some people equate that to, oh, I got him now.
Nah.
Or I got me a high quality. It's me and this. But he's not with you, though. He ain't with you. You know, and you know that. You know that.
That's why they be mad, bro.
And then they'll be, oh, I've dated this person, I dated that, but is that person with you?
Yeah.
Gotta cut the bullshit.
That no woman's checking for,
Yeah.
and he's refused
Let me pull it
to women, and he refuses. By the time you've gotten to 30, 32, 35, 40 plus, a woman that refuses to adjust to the type of man that she wants is effectively the equivalent of a male incel, involuntary celibate. Involuntary celibate is a male that can't get access to women, and he refuses to do something about it.
You see what a nigga said? An incel is a dude who can't get no box, but he refuses to do something about it. He accepts defeat. Even calling yourself an incel is accepting defeat. Like, I can't get no box, full stop. It's like, bro,
And
no,
the
I
thing
can't.
is, right, when you say that, witch doctor, it was a guy. Like some incels can, it depends, because most of them are harmless. They may just sit on the computer or talking shit all day. And then the funny thing, if we run into incels in real life, we be like, hey, bro, I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? You can do better with yourself. You can go do something with yourself and go build
Right,
yourself up.
bro.
You can get some attention.
Most niggas in the physical world, because a lot of people don't like when I said the internet is not a real world. Most niggas in the physical world is not gonna let their mans cry to them on some incel shit. Only online people might find groups of other people to like reiterate that shit. You know what I'm saying? Even a lot of well, I don't know. Because a lot of chicks do keep each other single. I ain't even gonna hold you. That is one of the most craziest shit to me. Most niggas don't try to keep their man single, or most niggas
Hell
don't
no,
try to
we
get
don't, man.
boxed
Go
and
out
don't
there
let
and
their
be
mans
happy,
get no
bro.
box. They'd be like, yo, you got a friend? You know what I'm saying? Why I think we know most of y'all like to say, I ain't got no female friend. I don't fuck with women, they shy. Because we always asking for a friend for our homie. You know what I'm saying?
And then, like, what we tell our guy if he got a girl, oh man, I'm dating this chick right now, my nigga, go ahead,
Right.
go do your thing, boy, go handle your business. But like, and we, like I said, we keep it a G with other dudes, man. We gonna tell you the truth, bro. Like, if for instance, if you go out here and you date the wrong type of person, oh man, she was stripping at Arnie's, or she was stripping at the Magic Box, and
Yeah.
Rocky Bam, and she was, I don't know if that might, I'm looking at you, and if you ain't got a street mentality, bro, she gonna be running laps around you, bro. You need to leave that alone. She might be just using you. And then if a nigga come back to you like a month later, bro, she got me for everything. You're like, nigga, I told your stupid ass to leave her alone. Didn't I say she might be using you? Bro, what the fuck? But fuck it, man. Dust yourself off. You live, you still alive. So we gonna do better, bro. Stay away from bras like that. That's what we tell our mans. But
Right. Especially if you see them dating sugar bum, nigga. A nigga gonna pull you to the side. You know what I'm saying? That's red flag, bro. Nigga let you know a sugar
man,
bum is red flag. All the red flags.
motherfuckers, bro, she got you spending damn near a stack on Brazilian weave and all types.
Fuck, man.
Did she
All
just get
types
out?
of purple, all types of purple wigs, you know what I mean?
Did she just get those fucking katana fan lashes done last week? Now she wants you to do them again?
Yeah.
God damn, bro. She telling you to buy some red bottoms. She can't even afford no damn red bottoms. You ain't
Never had no red bottoms. She never had no red bottoms. Trying to finesse some apparel to you, you know what I mean?
Effectively the equivalent of a male incel, involuntary celibate. Involuntary celibate is a male that can't get access to women, and he refuses to do something about it. Damn. So that loser over there to the left, that guy that's not, that no woman's checking for, and he's refusing to put the work in to adjust to the market of what women's expectations are, so that he can get not only the caliber of woman that he wants, but access to women, period. Because you're a woman by default, you're going to get attention from the 400-pound life When you 400, 500-pound life, when them people be on the show and they got to tear down the door to carry them out, all them big women was never single. There was still a man in there. So you getting access to a man is not a flex. You getting access to the man that you want is the challenge. So if you can't do that as a woman that's been getting access to men since 18, you are the equivalent to that.
Damn.
So until you're willing to make that adjustment, that's why your outcome is what it is. I'll never have men or women come into my office and they walk out thinking society and the world has to change so that I can live life. You have to point the greatest success you can make is to make it your responsibility, even if it's not. If it went wrong, there's something I have to do different. In my marriage, in my kids, in my friendships, in my relationship, the onus is on me.
And Bruce about to interrupt the man for some unnecessary shit. But let's rewind this shit and read on be streaming super chat. He said a man who refuses to improve when he don't like his outcomes is an incel. A woman who does the same is a femcel. You got to fix yourself and not just blame. That's a motherfucking fact. That's a Snapple fact, actually. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
And that's exactly what the brother just said. But let's hear what Bruce about to say real quick.
Outcome is what it is. I'll never have men or women come into my office and they walk out thinking society and the world has to change so that I can live life. You have to point the greatest success you can make is to make it your responsibility, even if it's not. If it went wrong, there's something I have to do different. In my marriage.
And I don't know how y'all can agree with her. The man is basically saying if you don't like your outcomes, just do something about this shit. Like on a basic level, that's what I'm hearing. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Ong be streaming. He said the key word is equivalent, not identical. And the reason why he's saying that is because women could get piped straight up. It ain't hard for a woman to get up some piping, right? It'll be more harder for a nigga to get some punani than it is for a woman to get some pipe, right?
Yeah, but it's not the pipe.
However, a woman that's not getting the relationship from the niggas that she want, that's a femcel. So the femcel want the relationship and the incel want the pum pum. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then on top of that, you know, what it really comes down to is why people will look at this man and, you know, say, oh, you know, what he's saying is some bullshit. Because in reality, most people don't want to change. They don't want to look in the mirror and change. They don't want to do the work to improve themselves. You know what you see when you look in the mirror. You know what you see. You know your insecurity.
But you know what though? If you're around people that giving you false validation and shit, a lot of people they be in these echo chambers and they be around these groups of people that just reinforce whatever fuck ups they got going on.
Right. And that's exactly what and that's exactly what we see that a lot. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people it's people out there that like when people lie to them because they just want to feel good because they know they don't want to do shit about, you know, what they got to do, or people don't want to accept the reality of where their position is, and that's everybody. You know,
Right.
You know, we have to, you know,
I think sometimes when you look at your flaws, because most of us, if not all of us, we look at ourselves through biased lenses, right? If we look at ourselves neutral, we gotta like make an effort to do that shit. But naturally, we're gonna see ourselves from biased lenses. We see ourselves as the hero in our story. Sometimes we don't look at our flaws too crazy. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we think we're right because we see ourselves in a biased way, right? And it's hard for people to look at their flaws because if you look at one of your flaws, a lot of times people scared because they think looking at that flaw gonna make them be like entirely flawed. You know what I'm saying? It's like if like let's say 18 not good at math, but you're good at other shit. Sometimes paying attention to that not being good at math might make you think that you are not a good enough person. But you got so much other qualities. You're probably good at science,
I'm good
English.
at reading, and that's the funny thing. I wasn't good at math as a kid.
Yeah,
I
me
used to
neither.
hate math, man. But I'm
Me
good
neither.
at reading. Reading and social studies was my favorite subjects as a kid growing up.
I appreciate you, Ong, be streaming for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you.
And my kids and my friendships and my relationship, the onus is on me. The greatest success you can make is to make it your responsibility, even if it's not. If it went wrong, there's something I have to do different. In my marriage, in my kids, and my friendships and my relationship, the onus is on me.
So let me
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me test your logic real quick on that. It's gonna be really quick. Are you saying that if a woman desires a man that prefers or require a woman to be 140 pounds, but she's 200, are you saying on the record that she need to go lose weight?
Yes.
Thank you.
Why is he asking the man a dumb question that he knew? What the fuck, bro? He stopped this man from. I ain't gonna hold you. I know disrespect DJ Genesis and Chocolate in the chat, but this man is being too light skinned, bro. Like, let this man cook. You're gonna stop the man to ask the man. So you're saying, let me get this on the record. If a man want a woman to be 200 pounds and she 400, she should lose the weight if she want to get the man. Of course, bro. What are you, bro? Come on, bro. You don't need to ask that. Everybody know that answer.
It went wrong. There's something.
Oh, the man was actually cooking. The man was actually flowing when he stopped again.
You have to point. The greatest success you can make is to make it your responsibility, even if it's not. If it went wrong, there's something I have to do different. In my marriage, in my kids, and my friendships, and my relationship, the onus is on me.
So let me
go ahead.
Let me test your logic real quick on that. It's gonna be really quick.
Yeah, I see. The man was. It's not even. The man didn't take a pause when he interrupted. He literally interrupted the man while he was talking. Listen, why he interrupted? He has something important to ask. Check this out.
Marriage, and my kids, and my friendships, and my relationship, the onus is on me.
So let me
go ahead.
Let me test your logic real quick on that. It's gonna be really quick. Are you saying that if a woman desires a man that prefers or require a woman to be 140 pounds, but she's 200, are you saying on the record that she need to go lose weight?
Yes.
Thank you.
Hold on. If this is the man she wants.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you. I just wanted to go on the record.
Yeah, because only in America can we say only America can we say the type of job and salary that we want, but we don't want to have to show up for the interview and want to show up late and make our own rules. Everywhere else in your life, if you wanted the degree, how many credits did you have to take? How many classes did you have to do? You wanted that job? How many interviews did you have to go through? What's the uniform? How many times do you have to be in the office? Everywhere else in your life, there are steps and protocols and things that will lead you to the outcome you want. But then when it comes to the man that you want there to be no rules. Take me as I am. The take me as I am men are the men that nobody else wants.
Mayor J. Block. So I know this might be a little bit off the
Oh my God, he ain't finished, y'all. He got more. He ain't finished.
Direction are you going?
Yeah.
But what is your thoughts on the panderer phenomenon? And I've been trying to study it right now. But in terms of how are these people that get behind the microphone and pander able to captivate such a large audience so consistent whenever that large audience can go and look at the facts and see that this guy is playing on your feelings and still turn you into a paying client?
Because advertisers know that it's easier to sell to women and children. So if advertisers know that, people that want to get on these platforms know that as well. So if you know that I think it's like 80% of the consumer debt is women. They know they'll spend the money. They know that they'll be on social media. And they know they would love to jump into somebody telling them what they want to hear, even if it's not true. They know that. My argument is to put women on game to what's going on. If everything that's coming out of a man's mouth makes you feel good, you should be running.
I know. I don't think y'all wanted to hear that shit right there. I don't even think y'all wanted to hear that shit. That's some shit. If I had a daughter, that's some shit I would tell my daughter right here. Let me rewind that shit. And this is what y'all need to hear, Sugar Bum. This is some real shit right here. This is some raw, uncooked shit right here. Well, not shit, but you know what I'm saying.
They know that. My argument is to put women on game to what's going on. If everything that's coming out of a man's mouth makes you feel good, you should be running.
The man said, if everything that comes out of a man's mouth make you feel good, you should be running. And I agree with that shit. If anything that come out of anybody's mouth that talking to you make you feel good, or they always agreeing with you, they never got no pushback, and y'all even identical twins don't agree with everything, that is not a genuine person. Something is going on there. You know what I mean? Something ain't adding up. What say you, 18?
I agree 100%. I agree. Like, most people know when it's things they have to do to improve themselves, but like you said, even people that markets know they direct audiences, women and children,
yeah.
Which is why they market towards that. And we've been seeing this. This ain't nothing new. People. I don't know what it is, man. I guess people just want to hear shit that makes them feel good, so they don't have to deal with what's going on in their life, or if they have to improve, different aspects of their life and everything like that. But I'll say with men, and people can take this however they want to take it, but we don't live in delusion. We can't afford to.
Right.
Nobody helps you as a man. If you fall flat on your face, you just fall flat on your face, man. Because everybody else got shit that they got to handle, that they got to take care of. Other men, a motherfucker help somebody that want to help themselves. But if you don't want to help yourself, then I ain't got no help for you. And that's the thing, man. We learn at a young age that shit ain't sweet out here. So we look at shit from a logical standpoint, But yeah, I guess for some people, it's better to just have this fantasy world than have to deal with reality, and that's where a lot of people mess up. But hey, hell, look at the motherfucking churches. The churches has made a fucking killing by lying to certain women. It's mostly women in the churches.
Right, especially today. Hell yeah. Most dudes is not going to church, bro. Because most dudes understand the importance of facing reality. And most of the people that are turning away from religion is dudes.
Right.
We like facing reality. And if some shit don't add up, it's not beneficial to us to be in fantasy land. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, fantasy land is okay when you're being creative. Because now you could grab some shit from the ethers and you could create some new shit. You're being creative, artistic. But when you're dealing with solving problems, you gotta be logical and realistic, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and that's the thing about it, man. People they don't want to face that. We all like things for entertainment. We all like things that make the time go by. But if you just living in a fantasy world for your lifetime, time is going by, and you gonna realize that that time didn't just flew by, and you still in the same position. And
let me let somebody to the stage that's gonna totally disagree. You know what I'm saying? We got Chocolate.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
Uh-oh.
What up, Chop?
What up, you young people? What's up?
What's going on?
Chocolate?
Sugar Bum asks, what's the benefits of dealing with a man that doesn't pander? That is crazy.
But here's what I ask y'all. What and when you say pander, I think we need to get an example and what definition is being used. Cause it sounds like miscommunication. Cause niggas out here say pander just cause you being nice, or you say, wait, let her talk first.
No, that's not pandering.
Thank
No,
you.
that's not pandering at all.
Exactly. Oh,
Derek Jackson.
perfect.
Derek
Yes.
Jackson is pandering.
Okay, yes. He would be a
Derek
great
Jackson is
example.
pandering.
Exactly.
A lot of other people that sit here and just tell women that everything is a man's fault and they don't have to do anything to improve themselves. That's pandering.
You know what, Sharon, and I fucks with Sharon. Yeah, in the
Sharon is a
club,
panderer.
Sharon. But Sharon,
Thank
you
you.
and your cousin Bronxville, y'all some panderers. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know who's a panderer? Chaotic Truth. He panders to
Panderer.
white
Yeah,
people.
panderer. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Even a white person could see that them white people that
Yes.
be on his channel, they know he pandering. Some of them know that he's pandering. You know
And
what I
that's
mean?
what I mean. Like a lot of people, and that's on purpose. You know, the English language is the hardest language to learn in the world. Other countries say that because we have so many sayings for so many meanings, different names, different descriptions. So the context is necessary. I'll say it on the other side. I was on Instagram, me and a couple other women I know. Shout out to them. And I put on my caption, I was like, I'm pandering to men tonight. And I'm going to tell you, the reaction is insanity. You're like, it ain't women in there saying, oh, don't pander to these niggas, they ain't shit. It's dudes saying, don't pander to them. This ain't, he, da 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 da. And
But
that's
that,
wild to
but
me.
you know what? Though, as a guy,
Mm.
I wouldn't want a woman pandering to dudes because no,
Okay, I need the
because
definition, DJ. Give me the
all right,
definition,
pandering
please.
to a woman means acting in a way that flatters or appease women, often excessively or insincerely. Right? So pandering is not genuine. You don't genuinely share these point of views. You're being insincere. You're doing it for a reason, maybe for a profit, maybe to get some punani. However, you're doing it. Perfect example of that shit, right? What you call that chick that be saying crunk heads? Fuck. She used to rock with Six the Goddess. Oh my
Oh,
god.
you talking about the Nika Marie?
The Nika Marie. She panders to niggas. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of female content
Oh, like
creators
the lady, the girl, what was her name? Pearl? She was a panderer.
who are panders to dudes too.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because a
that's
lot
that
of
would
the
be.
stuff that
Okay.
a lot of the women she talk against, she actually fit the bill. Pearl is
And
a
they
masculine chick, you know what I'm
still
saying?
pick her. That's what's so wild. Not
No,
one of
I
them
think
people.
niggas was just using Pearl, weaponizing Pearl to go against like the femcel chicks. You know what I'm saying? To show like a woman saying the same shit. But most men could tell that Pearl is full of shit and she pandering. She don't even got a man. You know what I'm saying? She's like, you know what I mean?
But I was on a live. I know it was last month where I can't who said that. I said the way that they worded it. I asked. I said, so if Pearl was a black woman and was saying the same things that Pearl was saying, would that be? Is that what y'all looking for? And the
Oh,
one dude,
she would have
and
been more famous than she would have been if she had the same bread as Pearl and she every all the resources and she was black, she would have still be
yes,
on top right now.
No, but see,
yes,
it is black women
no,
that
but not
do
at her
talk.
level. Not at
It,
her level though.
well, they haven't made because it's just within our community, but they get attacked day and right. I mean, they get attacked day and night for telling women the truth.
Well, could I just add to it that it's not just our community. The things that black men are saying it has been already said by the white men who have already said it. They
Yeah,
say
we
the
know
same.
we know that, but we just talking about what we directly deal with within our community because we don't interact with a lot of other groups like
Well, I
that.
can't say that. I do. I interact with a lot of different groups. So
Mm.
I guess that's what I mean by that. So my apologies. I'm not assuming anything. I'm just saying that the experiences that we have, like I have been called out behind the scenes by women like, um, you know, are you just flirting with everybody and da 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 da, and I'm like, okay, so I can't have a conversation, I can't kiki, we can't laugh, we can't talk. I think that's what happens in these roles. Like we get
That's some
so caught up in
extreme shit.
there.
That's some
No, but
extreme
that's what I
shit.
mean. Like
Because
you,
let's say a
yeah,
lot of people disagree. Let's say there's women that disagree
yeah.
or got like a hatred for men. If they see you being nice to men, they're gonna think that you on the pandering side, but some you're not pandering. It's just like if I'm like, yo, let chocolate finish or something, they might say I'm pandering, but they being extreme, you know what I'm saying? So I think sometimes people still group you up with the pandering shit because people throw them words around crazy. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
thank you. Yeah, that was it. My point was I just wanted to understand what everybody's definition up here at least was of that. Because I mean, some people do know or don't, or there may be some nuance or context to it that could really make that how what do you want to say? Like it could be something really learned. Like the only thing I don't, and I said it in the chat, I said it again, for the record, type shit is so irritating to me. Like, bro was like, "Oh well, can't will you tell her to lose weight?" Listen, if you don't have a way to tell your partner that you think they should lose weight in a way that's respectful to both of you, then you need help. If you can't
But
communicate with
see,
your partner on
and
something like that,
can
why
I say
be with
something real quick,
somebody?
Chocolate? It seems like
Yes.
respecting a respectful way is not telling them at all. That's what it seems like, because
To
it's
who
no
though?
like
And I'm not trying to downplay it. The reason I said that was because when we have these conversations, okay, we need to pinpoint who is spreading the message the loudest to find out, okay, there has to be a way to combat this because we know this isn't true for everyone. And that is where we kind of get
For me,
lost in it. Like
to
it's
be honest,
no.
the extreme on both ends, the extreme perspectives be the loudest. Because
No, right,
most things,
exactly.
and it be the most disingenuous. Because most things in life is not extreme. You know what I'm saying?
right. And can we just
Right,
be
of
honest that
course.
some people just like be overcomplicating shit, and they just like chaos because
Yeah. Oh yeah.
this is really not that hard. Uh, you know, it's really not that hard to understand. Like if a person, if you know that you're overweight, you know that you're if you know that you're big and you don't really watch your diet, or you don't eat organically, or you don't juice, or you don't work out, or you don't walk around the block, you know these things. So if I tell you that we need to start hitting the gym. I've even seen situations where the man to start hitting the gym, the girlfriend will probably go with him 3 or 4 times, and then after that she's staying home, and he's
Yeah.
still working out on himself and everything like that. So it depends on if you motivated to improve yourself or not. If you're not, then that's just on you. But
Well, see, here's my pushback. Then, if it is individualistic, as we continue to say, then why do we talk about it? Because if everyone is comfortable in the decisions that they're making, then why are people, men and women both, complaining, sharing stories, uh, doing the things that they are doing in the changes that have happened? It's a reaction to an action, on and on. And then what my biggest gripe is, and then I'm a land, is again, no solution based conversation. Not you
we're having
guys.
solution.
No, no, wait. I'm talking about on what the brother was saying on the video. I'm not accusing anybody up here of anything, please. I'm just saying that the message has been said over. We've heard this. We've been hearing about women not listening, and we don't want to follow the rules or be. I don't know. We want to choose career and all of these things that women have been told over the years. We know it's just wrapped in a different package. Okay, so we hear it. These are your gripes. Fine. Is there solutions that we can do that don't just require you telling me what to do? And that's how it seems. Whether men believe it, it don't come off like that, it really does. Like we're not listening to you at all.
And that's the thing. Like that's the thing. And I'm happy because I don't like me personally, and for a lot of other brothers, I think we don't care, man. Like it seems like from what I see, it's a lot of people that's doing complaining, but they're not willing to do what they want to do. They'll bring up men, or they'll bring up gender. We could just be talking about some other shit. We talking about a whole like hobbies or sports or something else, what's going on in the political world. You just had DJ just reviewed this thing with PDF files, and because people want to get some type of reaction, they want to get some type of attention, then they bring up the whole gender thing, or they right back on it, and it's because a lot of people are just not happy with themselves. They're not
And you
happy
know
with
what?
themselves, and they're not willing to do what they need to do in order to improve themselves, and they just upset with their position in the world. That's the
You know
only way
what?
I can say it.
You know what I realized? 18. I was watching. I was looking at my my YouTube analytics, right, to see like what side of demographic is the audience and shit, right? And what it made me realize is that our age demographic, bro, it is people who's gonna have a harsher look at like relationship shit. Because when you're in your 20s, people from in the early 20s don't give a fuck about this space like that, bro. Like dead ass. Is the
Uh,
people who's at age when you think that because the age demographic is like late 20s to like 40 something. So people most traditionally not well in our society, most people expect you to get married. Well, at least from back in the days when I was younger and shit, most people expect you to get married and be established at least like around 40 type shit. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
So I think that is why we get these conversations so much, because it's our age demographic. We at that age group where people start looking at marriage and family and stuff like that. If they because when you're at 40, you're at the crossroad at
Absolutely.
should I be in some shit or should I stay single and rock out? And I think that is why no matter what subjects we have, the conversation go back to that relationship shit. And because we in a time where the gender dynamics is more like leveled, you know what I'm saying? We start questioning how we should move in relationships because we don't got automatic gender roles like back in the days, because a lot of women is career women and shit. So I think that's why we be having all of these conversations in the space, bro.
I don't know, DJ. It just seems like to me, like when a lot of the times those conversations come up, is because a lot of people are unhappy. They got regrets on the past decisions that they made, and they're wondering, "Am I going to be all right, or am I not?" That's what it
Mhm.
seems like to me. Because people fake the funk, man. People can get up here and say um, anything, but you can tell just based off of like how they coming in the conversation, because we all adults, we all grown, so you know the decisions that you make, you know if you was misled wrong or if you got misinformation, because we at the age now where you can reflect back and on your dating life or your past and everything like that. And it just seems like to me it's a lot of people they yearn for something more, but they don't know how to obtain it, and they yearn for something more but they realize like, I might have fucked up. I might not be able to get that because of where I'm at now in life, and they upset about that, and they just don't know how to say, I might be fucked up in the game, and I don't think I can change it, and I'm upset about that. People can't be honest with what they say. That's why they try to dance around it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's pretty much where we at.
Unless you think you're perfect. Unless you think you're perfect and there's nothing, they know that they'll be on social media.
Large audience can go and look at the facts and see
Oh,
that.
where we left off with the pandering. I was trying to remember where we left off, and Bruce had interrupted Buddy, right?
But what is your thoughts on the panderer phenomenon? And I've been trying to study it right now. But in terms of how are these people that get behind the microphone and pander able to captivate such a large audience so consistent whenever that large audience can go and look at the facts and see that this guy is playing on your feelings and still turn you into a paying client?
Well, because advertisers know that it's easier to sell to women and children. So if advertisers know that, people that want to get on these platforms know that as well. So if you know that I think it's like 80% of the consumer debt is women. They know they'll spend the money. They know that they'll be on social media. And they know they would love to jump into somebody telling them what they want to hear, even if it's not true. They know that. My argument is to put women on game to what's going on. If everything that's coming out of a man's mouth makes you feel good, you should be running. Unless you think you're perfect. Unless you think you're perfect and there's nothing to change, at some point you should hear something that kind of pricks you. Like, oh, I need to tighten up.
What he's saying could apply to men and women. Damn, chocolate, god damn. Man, if a woman telling you a bunch of shit to just make you feel good and agree with everything, something is wrong. It goes both ways. You know what I mean? Don't take what he's saying personal. He's just saying that it's easier to pander to women and children because they're easy to advertise to. You know what I mean? And that is scientifically proven.
Unless you think you're perfect. Unless you think you're perfect and there's nothing to change, at some point you should hear something that kind of pricks you. Like, oh, I need to tighten up. I need to change that about myself. That's an area I need to grow in. If the guy or the man or woman with the microphone is always saying the blame is the other party, the blame is the men, it ain't you. You're never going to get that. Like, as a therapist, if you came in for 6 months and I agreed with you, all your problems is everybody else but you, what do you have to change?
Damn.
Well, let's take your morals off the table.
Sure.
If you were making a critical decision to come into as a podcaster, and your sole focus and your only priority and importance was to make as much money as you can, would you come in the field that you're in, or as a panderer? Take your morals off the table. A panderer, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. That confirms it.
And I know with one, and they actually do it now with men and women. With now they're telling men and women what each side wants to hear, which is what's driving the gender war thing even worse. So now you have this whole market of podcasters, red pill space, black pill space, where it's everything that's wrong in society is because of women. That's how they're marketing it. And now the guys
and I ain't gonna hold you, is a lot of that in the space. Everything that's wrong with dating is women, and everything that's wrong with marriage and relationship on the women's side is men. And that is not no realistic shit, because if everything is somebody else's fault, then you powerless. You don't got shit. You know what I'm saying? You accepting defeat. You know what I'm saying? You might as well pack your bags up and say fuck it. You know? And that's how you know it's pandering. When any side is telling you that all the problems is on the other side. Sometimes
Agreed. And
go ahead, 18.
no, I was just gonna say, like, and that market kind of became open up after, rest in peace, after Kevin Samuels passed away, because people realized how much money that can be made. And the funny thing is, Kevin Samuels, it was all different types of races of men that came on his platform that saying he helped me with this, or, he helped me with that. People just think it was just black people, but it was not. It was a lot of different races that really watched Kevin Samuels' content. But once he passed on, it left a vacuum, and some other guys took that up, and then some people get very extreme.
But a lot of people who try to fill in Kevin Samuels' shoes, because remember, no, Kevin Samuels held he give women harsh realities, but he also give niggas harsh realities too, though.
He was giving niggas very harsh realities.
But a lot of the people who try to take his space, they only review content in a way that they're trying to give women harsh realities, bro. I be watching shit. Woman gets owned. Single is like, bro, it's just that shit. After a while, that should be getting kind of goofy, bro. It's like woman gets owned. Strong man tells woman this. Is like it be coming off a little bit too crazy. It's like it don't come off it. Like, I just look at it for what it is. It be like trauma corn. It's like people like reiterating the shit that that they know niggas want to hear and shit. And it's like, bro, if you are incel and you don't get in no box, watching shit like that is not gonna help you, bro. Dead ass. I'm just gonna say this to anybody that's listening. Anybody could hear the sound of my voice. If you're not getting no box and you watching a bunch of videos about it's the women fault and all of that shit, it's not gonna help you get no box, bro.
It was a dude, man. It's crazy. I think his name was like Elliot Rogers or something like that. He was an incel, but the funny thing is, you wouldn't think he was an incel. He was the son of this famous director that directed movies and everything. He was like half Asian, half white, right? The motherfucker started he committed like, mass shootings and shit. And before then he was like posting videos on YouTube, and like he was like, I don't understand why I can't get women and why women don't like me. And you got to look him up. His name was Elliot Rogers, and he was like, you see these glasses? These glasses are Dolce and Gabbana. These glasses are Gucci or Hermes, and I have money and women. And then he was like driving in the car. I remember watching one. He was like, and I'm not gonna lie, it kind of bothers me that I see these pretty blonde white girls with these black guys, and they don't have half the money that I don't have, and that irritates me. The motherfucker end up like shooting shit up, bro. And I think either he deleted himself or or the police deleted him. It happened over there in California. But he was making like multiple videos before he did it. And I think he like made a video where what they call it, that last letter that you make, your declaration letter or something like that. And
like a manifesto type
manifesto, your manifesto. And he like made like a manifesto video before he went on a shooting spree
and that's
to
fucked up because most incels is harmless. So the extreme ones that do shit like most incel just mean involuntary celibate. Means you ain't getting no box. Most niggas like that is kind of like passive, kind of like a little harmless. But the extreme ones is what people try to paint everything as. I want to take this video down real quick. We're gonna continue it, but I gotta show y'all this shit here, right? Let's go to MTR channel. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go to MTR channel and then I'm gonna press because MTR, and I don't want to single him out, but he's one of the people that be making this type of content, right? Let me see this real quick. Take this down. All right, look, we on MTR channel. Let's refresh, right? And let me see if we looking good full screen. All right, good. As a matter of fact, let's put this up here like this. Let's do this. All right, look what I'm saying, right? This is what I'm saying, right? We on MTR channel. I'm gonna press refresh. Let me do this. Let me just refresh, and then I'm gonna type in woman, right? Look at this shitty woman, right? Look at all the title. Woman who thinks she's a 10 gets checked in all caps by male therapist. Woman goes on insane rant after realizing she ruined men. Woman who thinks she's a 10 goes speed dating, instantly regret it. Woman gets checked. Woman, you know what I'm saying? Judge humbles woman. And all of this to me sounds like somebody, and no disrespect to the brother, but it just give off the vibe like it just give off the vibe like you got a tourist to put women in their place and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's weird. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even a panderer or be agreeing with none of this shit these crazy chicks be talking about. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, come on, bro. Entitled woman gets dragged. Woman demands men to, you know what I'm saying? It's just, bro. I see a pattern of the shit, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna just
well, long gone, DJ, are the days of honest conversation, because as long as it's a dollar to be made, nobody's gonna be honest anymore. Like when they was having gender conversations back in YouTube back in like 09, 2010, those was the most honest conversations that people would have on YouTube because it was no money to be made. Now that YouTube has become like a media source and you can practically be your own independent media company, people are fighting for the attention of subscribers and fighting for, cash apps and super chats and that monthly check from YouTube. So people are going to say whatever, especially if something is going on in the person's background where they may not be working or work may be inconsistent. Most people are going to be trying to make their money off of YouTube. And for me to make money off of YouTube, I got to go with what's ever hot and what's ever's going to make the most money. If I can placate into people's emotions, that's what I'm going to do to put a dollar
And
in
the
my
thing
pocket.
about it, 18, I don't knock it, but I just gotta look at it for what it is. I don't knock it, but I just gotta look for if everything is woman gets owned, woman gets son, woman who thinks she's a 10. It's like, bro, if I was a dude that wasn't getting no box and I watch these niggas content, I'll even get even less box. I'll get negative box.
But I think too, like personally, I think too, a lot of people try to make it seem like it's more incels than what it actually is because
Bro, I think incels is a super minority, bro.
that's
I
what I'm
don't even
saying,
know
bro.
I don't even
I
know
don't know
one
no
incel.
incels. I don't.
That is crazy. And I know niggas that is be getting a hard time with chick, but they won't consider themselves an incel. Them niggas will get some side of the box. You know what I
Right.
mean? So I think watching all of this shit is not gonna improve your interaction with women. It's not gonna improve nothing, bro. Literally, watching these shit is literally gonna improve zero.
Right.
Name one thing watching woman gets owned. What is that? What do you gain from that shit?
It's entertainment.
That is all. That's the only
Entertainment.
thing I could gain from it. Entertainment. Woman gets owned. Let me see this shit. This shit about to be funny. That's why I'm gonna click on it because it might be some explosive shit. Two people might be going back and forth talking crazy to each other. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, you think you're gonna be wanting to get some? You're gonna watch this and get some box. You might as well watch some. Don't get me wrong. Certain people you could watch and it could help you. Like, and I know the nigga might be low key toxic, but alpha male strategy, bro. At least you could get some level of game or watch go into the pimp sector, not to learn to be a pimp, but a certain pimp principles could help you. You could it could translate when you use it in the dating world. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta pimp a chick, but you know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna see it's just the power dynamic, you know what I mean? Even another one of my favorite content creators is Dr. BOA. He talk about male improvement. He talk about getting your shit right before trying to chase skirt and shit like that. So some shit could help you, but the more extreme shit, the more explosive shit, that shit is just for entertainment value, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me see.
Yeah, and like to yeah, you're absolutely right. And that's the thing, man. It's all about everything is just entertainment. It's a lot of misinformation and it's a lot of people they just want to live vicariously through people by, watching even when you see on Instagram and everything, a lot of people they fall for that okie doke. We all enjoy
Shows her
Instagram.
the Seahawks. Get off my nutsack. Get
Yeah.
off my nutsack. Okay, but that's not his problem. His problem is to make money, not to post video titles that DJ Witch Doctor approves of. I'm not approving or disapproving. I say I click on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like change your go change your tampons, nigga. Like the fuck is wrong with you? Like you got a real hearing problem.
And Seahorse, because Seahorse said something about if when I was bringing up Elliot Rodgers, if people believe somebody did something over box, they'll believe that too. Seahorse, I watched the man's videos. I don't know if he exactly did that, but it did come up in his videos where he was having his, the car chronicles that like a lot of people have. That he was saying he was mad that certain women that he didn't get attention of certain women. He said it out his own mouth. He said that he was mad that it was certain women that he wanted that was attracted to black dudes. He said it out. He said it out his own mouth. I remember watching this stuff. Like I don't know if those videos are still online, but he said that. Like you know what I'm saying?
And
So
people underestimate how loneliness could drive some people crazy.
but they did say he had somebody said he had documented mental issues. And I
Okay.
didn't know about that. So but yeah, like oh yeah, let me address this. Let me address Sugar Bum for a quick second. It's funny with y'all, man, because I think somebody was just saying a minute ago, like somebody like, oh, such and such is zesty. This person is zesty. Or y'all be supporting the zesty dudes. Right now, you got zesty. Right now, you got Zesty.
Was that one nigga name that was going at it with JP? Fuck, man.
Yeah, they love that nigga.
Fuck, what's the nigga name,
I can't
man?
think of the little scrawny lawyer
With the
nigga.
glasses,
Yeah,
yeah,
they love that nigga.
yeah, that's it.
With it,
Right,
they love him, lip wrist and all. They love that nigga.
right. His whole supporter, his whole fan base. You know what I'm saying? I don't see no. When I was watching it, Themius. I never see no niggas over there in his chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. And that's the thing too. Like, it's funny because y'all use Zesty as an insult for straight men, but those are the men that y'all love being around the most, that y'all support the most. Y'all support the Zesty dudes. And I wonder if they feel some type of way about that. But then y'all turn around and use being Zesty as an insult to straight men.
Right,
but
right.
Y'all be running with the Zesty dudes, the Transformers. That's y'all clique. That's who y'all
And I'm
be
not
running
knocking,
with.
and I'm not saying Buddy ain't intelligent and stuff like that. He probably got more motion with his channel than me and shit. I'm just pointing out the facts, you know what I'm saying? Y'all his main supporters, you know what I mean? So what the fuck?
But then want to turn around and call like somebody that y'all don't agree with, y'all want to call them Zesty as an insult. Y'all so backwards and
Y'all didn't know if y'all want Zesty
shit.
to be an insult or not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hypocrites, bro. Just straight up hypocrites.
This nigga said, I just think people, bro, we literally talking about, we literally pointing out that the content should be for entertainment, and people shouldn't use that content as no way to improve nothing that no their life. You know what I'm saying? That's literally what we saying, dude. And I'm about to stop giving you too much, like, cause like people troll for attention. So like, I'm about to like not even worry with this nigga. This nigga on, too much nut writing. Pause. Let's play the clip, man. Nigga kind of threw me out.
And women, what each side wants to hear, which is what's.
You were making a critical decision to come into as a podcaster, and your sole focus and your only priority and importance was to make as much money as you can. Would you come in the field that you're in, or as a panderer? Take your morals off the table. A panderer, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. That confirms
it. And I know with one, and they actually do it now with men and women. With now they're telling men and women what each side wants to hear, which is what's driving the gender war thing even worse. So now you have this whole market of podcasters, red pill space, black pill space, where it's everything that's wrong in society is because of women. That's how they're marketing it. And now the guys who's not getting the success that they want in the dating market, the issue is the women. So that's the reason for why I can't get the type of woman I want. It's because of the women. If the women was better, then everything will be fine. And then on the other side, all the issues are men. Men ain't men no more. The reality is, we all.
And the only reason I'm saying it like how I'm saying it, because most of the time when I see the women content, like Cynthia G and Princellas and all of that shit, I could clearly see that they full of shit. But a lot of times with the MTR and these guys, a lot of time people clearly can't see that they full of shit, because some of the stuff they might mix or they might align with other people who do be saying some shit. So that's why I'm pointing out that the MTR dude, it seems like he got an issue. He trying to, like, you know what I'm saying? Either is trauma corn, where he trying to attract the attention of dudes who's looking for that type of content, that type of validation, because they probably been hurt, or they probably think women is the issue and shit like that. But he's not doing nothing to help these guys. You know what I'm saying? He just entertaining niggas. He's not trying to help these guys. You know what I'm saying? So I look at it as entertainment. I'm not knocking him. I'm not even saying he should change his title. I'm just saying I look at it for what it is. I don't look at none of this shit as is helping nothing. You know what I'm saying?
We got work to do. But to me, if you become more aware of the propaganda and indoctrination and the attempts to pander to you, you'll actually know when politicians are lying to you, when life coaches are lying to you, when podcasters are lying to you. Now you see through it. And you'll know it because if you watch enough of their material, they will never speak on certain issues or issues pertaining to certain sexes. It'll be obvious. So the guys that's going on tour.
Wait a minute. You going to be cooking. And this is what and keep it up. But even Kevin Samuel, shout out to Kevin Samuel. A lot of the stuff that he said, he did give tips and stuff on how people could improve and shit. He even tell niggas they should wear suits and shit like that. Now I'm not a
Absolutely,
suit type,
absolutely.
but the
It's
nigga did try. You know what I'm saying? He did, you know who else on who else be trying? Crimson Cure.
oh, that's my girl right there. I love me some Crimson Cure. Yeah,
A lot of y'all
Crimson.
more attractive than Crimson Cure, but Crimson Cure is a kept woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? And if y'all want to be kept, maybe you could take a little bit out of a book, a little page out of a book. And there's certain other content creators, they do say
Uh,
shit to help you improve. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, like in my opinion, who I watch, Just a Girl. This is because like people look for excuses on not to listen to anybody. Like we just hearing in the chat, you got these women saying, you know, the women that try to call women out on bullshit, they call them pick-me's and mammies. The men that try to call women out on bullshit, you an incel. Um, like it's like nobody when you want to listen, when you don't want to hear shit, nobody can tell you anything that you don't want to hear because you're comfortable being you. And that's the crazy thing. If you comfortable with your decisions that you make, be
Mm.
comfortable with the decisions that you
Right,
make.
right.
Don't bitch about it. Don't complain about it. About you can't find this or you can't find that because you made your choice. So I don't see what the I don't see what
But
the
you know
issue
what?
is
If
with
she
that.
not kept, she's a protected woman. She got a husband. She's under
Yeah, she got a
somebody.
husband.
One thing I do want to say though, even if a woman align with me or align with what guys think or what the fuck ever, I'm not gonna just fuck with them if I think that they pandering. Like
Hell no.
I respect a woman that genuinely disagree with me than a woman who's just trying to agree to, because there is women in the space that be pick me's and there is women in the space that just agree with niggas so they could get niggas on their side and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just like there are men that do this shit, there are women that do the exact same shit. And if a woman is pandering to me or trying to fake like she agree with everything niggas say, I don't respect that shit. I ain't gonna knock your hustle. Go ahead, do you. But I just see through bullshit like that, and I don't respect that shit. I prefer to have a conversation with somebody who genuinely disagree with me, and we could have a respectful conversation and get to some shit and we could genuinely agree to disagree than somebody just trying to agree with everything because they want me to choose up on them or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like what you were just saying a minute ago with Kevin Samuels, man. I was watching Kevin before any of that relationship shit was a thing, bro. I was watching the man when he was in it because I'm a big cologne buff. I love cologne, so I was
Okay.
watching like a lot of cologne channels and different shit like that. And he was actually in the fragrance, in the fragrance channel. Shout out to Taylor, that's my home girl. Shout out to Taylor. Yeah, Taylor, I watch a lot more. We don't, of course, we don't just watch relationship content. I watch shit on fashion, shit on guns, shit on cologne, shit on history. That's mostly what I watch out of anything.
Yeah, if you go on my DJ Witch Doctor algorithm, if I go on my homepage, I mostly watch shit about like music and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like Jim Jones and somebody got into it, or this person and Nas, or so, you know what I'm saying? Or beat tutorials and shit like that. You know what I mean? And on my Not for Humans homepage, like when I turn my TV on, I see mad shit about animals and shit. Cause I like me and
Man,
my girl watch,
I love National Geographic. That's my shit, bro.
bro. Me and my
That's
girl
my
be
shit.
binge watching hella and I think that's one shit we got in common. We love watching shit about animals, bro. We watch some animals all fucking day, bro.
Bro, I used to, hey, you remember Big Cat Diaries? That was my shit.
Who?
I used to watch Big Cat Diaries about the lions and the cheetahs and
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
motherfucking leopards. That was
Mm-hmm.
my motherfucking shit, bro. I'd be binge watching the fuck out some motherfucking some animal shit. It just I don't know, man. It's just something peaceful about watching that shit.
Yeah, you know what it is that animals is raw. You know what I'm saying? And watching animals help me to understand because humans we too complicated and we mask a lot of shit. We mask
Hell yeah.
and we hide our animal nature. You know what I mean? But
Hell
when you
yeah.
look at animals, it make you understand a lot of shit about humans, bro.
Hell yeah. Motherfuckers be trying to get that food, man. Motherfuckers be
Yep.
trying to survive, bro. And motherfuckers that do, and humans is the same way. And
Mm.
motherfuckers is it's just that our animal nature, we not bred to brutally beat somebody over the head no more. So
Yeah,
motherfuckers lie.
our hunting is going to work.
Yeah, yeah. And people, and like when it comes, if an opportunity presents itself, just like you see in the animal kingdom, if motherfuckers like, oh, that's a free motherfucking food, that's some free food.
Oh hell
I'm gonna
yeah,
take
hell
this
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
And
yeah.
that's how it is. People just lie and manipulate their way. Like, oh, they dumb enough to believe this. Okay,
When you
I'm
see a
gonna
nigga going and
manipulate and
bust a
lie.
check, when you see a nigga going and bust a check, or a nigga see somebody, or a nigga picking pocket, that's just like an animal. See another animal kill or hunt, and they trying to steal that shit, steal their
Yeah,
food from
motherfuckers
them.
will rob your shit. Yeah,
Yep.
hell yeah.
Robbery
Motherfuckers
is
will rob your
popular in
shit.
the animal kingdom. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's my shit right there, bro. I'll be watching that motherfucking man. It be so much shit. It be a lot of shit that I watch.
Sugar Bum says she watch a lot of hair and makeup. I bet you do. Gotta make sure you put your mask on right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and after
If the
all of that,
women
sugar bomb, it still don't help you.
Damn.
was better, then everything would be fine. And then on the other side, all the issues are men. Men ain't men no more. The reality is, yeah, we all got work to do. But to me, if you become more aware of the propaganda and indoctrination and the attempts to pander to you, you'll actually know when politicians are lying to you, when life coaches are lying to you, when podcasters are lying to you. Now you see through it. And you'll know it because if you watch enough of their material, they will never speak on certain issues or issues pertaining to certain sexes. It'll be obvious. So the guys that's going on tour and they sound like they a poet and they say this stuff on stage, but not one time has he ever said something about what a woman needs to change. He's telling her it sounds good. Women fall in love with what they hear. Men fall in love with what they see. So this is why when they want to market to men, OnlyFans, sex sells. They know how to market to us. How do they market to y'all? Tell y'all what y'all want to hear. If you start to learn this and start from an intellectual state, start breaking down why I believe what I believe, and start is the outcomes of what I'm having currently what I want, you'll have to start relooking in. I got to change something. Who I'm listening to, who I'm influenced by, who I'm going to for help and support. It changes the game.
Juju, this man got Juju feeling a type of way. She said this man voice belong on porno. What you trying to say, Juju? You know what I'm saying? You good? Juju said that guy got a feeling away. You know what I'm saying? His voice belongs on corn. I want to play another video from him though, because he was up there for a minute on Lapeef. I want to play another clip from him. Let me all right, he's gonna talk about women 30 plus, and I know that's the majority of y'all in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know y'all up there in age. Y'all aunties know.
2 days. One of those days gonna be virtual.
Wait. Bring that shit back. There we go.
In the global dating market, we ain't worried about America. In the global dating market, in terms of desirability, it's white men at the top. It's black men number 2. It's Hispanic men number 3 and Asian men number 4. In terms of desirability, in terms of all the data and stats that they're collecting in terms of marriages, in terms of sex, access to sex, and the dating app data. Black men are second. Asian men are last. Asian women don't want Asian men en masse.
Yep, that's true.
On the flip side, depending on the depending on the data, number 1 is either Asian women or white women. Depending on the study, and then number 3 is Hispanic women, and then last is Black women.
You just crucified yourself.
It's
Now.
not crucified, and I'll tell you why. The reason why I'm saying it in that way and breaking it down in that way is
I did want to address something you said earlier about equality, and my position is we're more alike than we are different.
Okay.
Now, biologically, our bodies are definitely different. Socially, we're basically the same. Now, I understand what you were saying. I completely agree with all of that. When you put it like that, I was like, okay, yeah, for sure. But I think a lot of women are asking just for equity, not necessarily equality. Like, we don't necessarily want to be equal to you, but we definitely want the environment to be equitable. We want to be able to have the same opportunities to just function the way we function.
Can you give me an example, just so I know I'm on the same page with you? Can you give me an example?
Yeah, that's good. I knew that.
So I'm much different than the average woman. The average woman does not own a garage full of power tools. The average woman just doesn't do, like, I like getting dirty and doing what I do. And I know that I can't.
Average lonely woman does.
Say what?
The average lonely woman has a garage full of power tools. Trust me.
No, they don't. No, they don't, Darwin.
They gotta get down
No,
there
they don't.
that shit they sell.
No, they don't, because my friends call me to do all of their work. They do not do that. The average woman does not have a garage full. The average single woman does not have a garage full of power tools. They have a Rolodex full of people that they can call to do the work that they need done.
I'm just
And they pay those people for sure. But and I know that I am not able to do the things the way a man can do it, because we are different. But the opportunity to show up and have the opportunity to do the things that I do want to do and like to do, and I am able to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially like in my relationship, I don't want to be looked at differently as if I'm masculine just because I'm building a greenhouse in my backyard. A lot of men are put off by that, right? Like, I want to be seen just as a person who has a lot of talent.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know which this lady.
This is what I be talking about. People be like dancing around that. Like, first off, most men is not gonna look at you. Oh, she super masculine. Most niggas, like, if they see that, they're gonna be like, okay, and they're gonna be like, shit, give me some pointers on how to build some certain shit.
Bro,
Most
you
niggas
see
is
a
not
woman
gonna-
with power tools. Most niggas don't, like. Come on, man. You see a woman with power tools. Niggas is not looking at that as no crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And ain't nobody about to turn down no good looking woman just because you build some shit with power tools. Like, I don't understand where any of this is coming from. So
That's not. And when you know what though, I don't think niggas be clear when they say that women being masculine, right?
yeah, well,
Because this woman sound like she think having power tools and stuff like that would make her do think that she's masculine. A woman could be a whole mechanic and just still be feminine. It's not based on.
it's just about respect.
I think a lot of
It ain't
I
that
think we be
hard.
getting confused. I think it ain't that
It's
complex.
about when people say masculine, you being masculine, when you think you can talk to a nigga any type of way, when you think you can just blatantly disrespect somebody, talk crazy,
Or if you
to 'em,
challenging a man like a man, that's being
challenging them like
masculine.
you a nigga, then you being masculine. All of that other shit, that's not what it is, man.
It is not is a very narrow thing. Is a very narrow pathway to a woman being masculine. It's not a bunch of shit. It is not that complicated. It's just few things that would make niggas consider you masculine. Not like let's say you over assert yourself like a man. Like, you know what I mean? Certain and it don't be 100% bad. It's just that it don't be conducive to a healthy relationship, because two masculine energies gonna clash, two feminine energies gonna clash. We see that all the time in girl and girl relationships where it be a lot of violence, you know what I'm saying?
Hell
Whereas
yeah.
in a man and woman relationship, a man would be like, you know what, you got it. Or a woman gonna respect that the man got it. She might be like, let me not get crazy with him. Or you know what I'm saying? Because they both opposite. The man would be like, you know what, she's a woman, I could break her in two. Let me chill. Let me try to control my tempo. And the woman gonna be like, you know what, there's a man, he could dominate me physically. Let me chill. So it's more of a, both people will try to yield. But when it's the two same motherfuckers, it's just like two niggas. Two niggas, and a nigga not gonna just let another nigga have it just like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a challenge. You know what I mean? Because it's too masculine energy. You know what I mean? Is she masculine or is she feminine? I mean, a lot of times it's hard to tell from these small clips. So I'm gonna answer that question later. You know what I'm saying? Let me see more.
Differently, as if I'm masculine just because I'm building a greenhouse in my backyard.
Ain't no wait, man.
Stop the cap.
Come on, lady. What is this lady talking about? A woman building I don't even give a fuck if you build a whole house. It's your demeanor. You know what I'm saying? In the interaction between us. A lot of women work in male competitive jobs, so they gotta be competitive in the workplace. But that don't mean you being a man just because you competitive at your job. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy. Let's run the clip though.
A lot of men are put off by that, right? Like, I want to be seen just as a person who has a lot of talents. Like, I'm talented, right? And so I don't want to be looked at differently because of that. Because a lot of men have a very rigid view of what a woman is supposed to be. So when I take out my power tools and I'm taking raw materials and I make it something, I don't want a man to be like, I don't want a woman to do all that. There's real manly right there. And I'm like, but I got booty shorts and a sports bra. I'm cute doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm very feminine. I just do what I do. And I think we're just asking for equity and just to be seen as people, just like y'all like to be seen as people and not.
So that's like saying if a man likes to cook and he got a cabinet full of recipes, a cookbook, and ingredients, he's feminine. That's basically what you're saying. Or let's say a man is a tailor and he know how to sew a whole suit. He know how to sew wedding dresses and shit. That don't mean that the man is feminine. Like what are we talking about, man? I think we make this shit too superficial, man.
Just be cooperative. Fuck all of it. Just be cooperative. If you cooperative and you respectful and you don't talk crazy to people and you don't think you can buck up at people, it'll get you a long way. Trust and believe that.
Right.
And so what people were saying earlier, 'cause you saw how they was dissing the brothers in the chat, Doc, earlier about black men are number second to what? I think he was referring to the information that he gathered with dating. Contrary to popular belief, black men are not as broke as people think we are as a group. And a lot of these other groups that you see, a lot of the times because people sit there and say, oh, these men do this, these men do that. A lot of the times, how many times you seen with these other groups? Let's take the restaurant business, for example, right? A lot of y'all go to a lot of these restaurants. A lot of the times, it's the wife that's in there helping the man run the restaurant.
Right.
That gets up early in the morning to open up the restaurant and to take care of shit. Y'all go to the Asians and y'all get y'all nails done and y'all get y'all feet done and y'all go to the beauty supply store, especially you, Sugar Bomb, because we know you need your lace fronts and you need your your long whatever the fuck y'all call that shit.
Brazilian. Need a Brazilian
or Indian or whatever. And a lot of the times it's the women in there helping the men run the store. And they both get up. A lot of this shit is a family dynamic. in a lot of these places. You got
Most family
Hispanic.
business got the man and the woman doing something for the business. You know what I mean? Even
Um,
the kids. You know what I mean?
right. See, a lot of y'all talk shit because what y'all want to do is y'all want to walk in to somebody's shit that's already established. Instead of being with somebody and you build and y'all build together. Y'all think, but y'all some of y'all don't even qualify to walk into somebody's shit that's already established. And they're gonna see you from a mile away. That you just trying to just come in there and think that, oh, he got this, he got that. It ain't for you. It's for me.
And by the way, Juju, the statistics came from dating apps based on the swipes, like who gets swiped on the most, and like marriages and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's what it's not made up. It's like, but it's like it's not 100% accurate. You know what I mean? But it's based on something. It's not just they pull it out of thin air. What I would say that white guys, they say white guys is number one, black guys is number two. You know what I'm saying? And Asian guys is last, Hispanic and other mixed stuff is in between. I think white guys are seen as the most stable, and black guys is seen like as the most like cool type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think most women look at a black dude. Like most women that I dated didn't look at me as no meal ticket. You know what I'm saying? They was willing to work with me type shit. Shit, I done dated chicks that made my longest relationship. My ex made more bread than me and shit. You know what I'm saying? As far as having a job and shit like that. You know what I mean? So I don't think I think the white guys is looked at as most stable because people think of white, they think of wealth. You
Yeah,
know
and
what I'm
that's
saying?
because their image have been put out that way.
Right,
A
right.
lot of the times because you just showed a video of a dude that got an African girlfriend and a motherfucker was living off of his mama.
Yep.
Like, so like a lot of the times it's the way the image is portrayed is portrayed that way and everything. Juju said y'all are not the Asians. Nobody said that because I mean Juju, even for black people, it's hard to even get loans to open up businesses here in America in certain aspects. You have the Asians that say, why you think most of their business is in black neighborhoods?
Yeah.
Put two and two together. Wherever we go,
And a
they
lot
go.
of the Asians, though, a lot of the reason why the Asian guys is so bottom of the totem pole is because Asian women like date out a lot. I think it's close to 50% date outside their race. You know what I mean?
And that's because a lot of them are whitewashed, the Asian women. They're
Yeah,
whitewashed. They can
and based on masculinity, what we classify a man as, the Asian guys is not like high on the totem pole of that shit. You know what I mean? Like they small in stature. Um, they never their image ain't been portrayed as nothing desirable to. You know what I mean? So
except for like martial arts, but we don't really see that no more. Like we used to watch a lot of, we all grew up on who was my nigga? My nigga was Bolo. Remember Bolo in the Bruce Lee movies?
mm-hmm.
I fucked with Bolo. That was my nigga, man. Of
Bolo,
course, Bruce Lee, Jackie
Bruce,
Chan, Jet
and
Li.
you know this thing though. What women what women dating requirements? Asian guys don't like the top priority things that women look for when dating, right? Let's say we had a top five. It would be one probably like somebody stable, somebody smart, maybe somebody that they physically attracted to, like somebody that look good. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So a lot of them qualities is not the Asian guys ain't portrayed with them qualities. They portray sure the smartness, but a lot of times Asian guys ain't portrayed as the wealthy ones. Even if they got money, that is not like they sell an image. Like
Yeah.
a white guy
Or
is
that they're
more portrayed
masculine.
like money.
Yeah. Or being masculine. Yeah.
Only the martial arts shit. But
Yeah.
black men, you see black men masculine in sports. Even how we portrayed in movie and music as like as a thug, it might be fucked up, but a thug is kind of a masculine role. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Even if you think of a chick as a thug, you think of her a little masculine. You know what I mean?
And all of this has to do with image. That's it.
It
Because
is.
a lot of this shit is promotion, and a lot of it is not true on a lot of aspects. But
A lot
it's
of it,
what's
because I'm pretty sure all Asian dudes ain't smart. Some Asian dudes probably
hell
got the
no. Yeah,
bag. Some Asian dudes probably masculine as fuck. So it's just image. It's just how you
Asians on the
portray.
Asians on the West Coast, Asians on the West Coast gang bang. Like
Right, right.
Cambodians, Vietnamese, motherfuckers, like those different type Laotians, those different type of people. They fucking gang. It depends. That's marketed towards more the Chinese and the Koreans,
And
and
they said
but
black
even they got
women,
their problems,
and they said black women is the least desirable. But the
right?
thing
Because
is,
of imagery. It's
because the
imagery, the
imagery,
way the image is portrayed.
because I would personally tell you that on an all wrong scale, all age demographic, black women are the most attractive.
I agree.
From in their 20s to in their motherfucking however old. If you put a
Right.
bunch of women, black women will be the most consistently attractive. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree, but the black women's image is in the garbage.
Right.
So
Black
like
women
that's
got
why,
bad press.
right? That's why is viewed that way. The with the imagery as far as what's promoted, the loud talking, the niggas ain't shit, the cursing, the bonnets, the weave, all of that other shit. It looks bad.
And we
Now
know
you
that most black women ain't fit that description, but it's just bad promotion. It just
It's
is what
very
it is.
bad promotion because you can take a black woman. I'd say a black woman that's fit, natural hair, just a little bit of makeup, and she gonna be able to compete with the best of them. It ain't no question about
Right.
that. So
And a lot of black women, sure, we got a lot of obese black women, but a lot of black women maintain their beauty. You know what I'm saying? Maintain their facial structure. Y'all don't got y'all don't, you know what I'm saying? Some races after they reach a certain age, they start aging terrible. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I would say black women are the most physically attractive. You know what I mean? And we got different flavors of black women. So it's like there's a variety of we got the light skin, we got the
right,
chocolate, we got the caramel.
absolutely,
You know what I mean?
absolutely, absolutely, and that's the thing too. So for anybody that's saying, see what, because Sugar Ball made a statement earlier. Two single niggas. I'm the only single nigga on the panel. Sugar Bone, but for the most part, that goes to show y'all that I don't hate women like some of y'all try to portray. That they're like, no, I don't hate women, anything like that. I'm just keeping it real and like honest conversation. I ain't got shit to gain from being honest. I ain't got a channel, anything like that I'm pandering to women or pandering to men,
Right, right, right.
anything like that. And Doc, he keeps it balanced. He ain't on that shit either. So y'all need to knock it off.
And Sugar Bone, if you listen, you probably get married by next summer. Sugar Bum trying to be single for life. We're gonna find Sugar Bum a good husband. No, one of these days. But right now, I don't wish her on my worst enemy. So we gotta wait a little
We
bit
gotta we
long.
gotta watch Sugar Bum, man, because once she hit like about 36 or 37, she gonna be trying to pollute the younger girls. Girl, you
God.
21, you got your whole life ahead of you, girl.
She
Don't
about to be
don't
like
dealing with
what's her
these
name?
niggas.
Sprinkle Sprinkle. She about to
Yeah,
be
she
like
gonna be
Sprinkle
exactly
Sprinkle.
like that. And then we're gonna see another 21-year-old young lady over here regurgitating some shit Sugar Bum then told her. Yeah, y'all niggas ain't this. And I'm like, young lady, where did you get this from? You listening? Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her.
God flavor, it depends. Cause the thing about it, like I ain't gonna hold you. I understand some of the pushbacks because I see like certain women in the chat, they do be a little combative and stuff like that, but I don't know, like I kind of used to dealing with certain types of, like certain shit don't super bother me, even though I'm not okay with it. I don't, you know what I'm saying? They're not the most pleasant to be around. I mean, look, man,
I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with what he's saying with certain people. Just the blatant disrespect or just this disdain that you hate black men. I don't want to be around that shit. I don't want to be because it makes it look like to me that what you feel that you stuck dealing with black men. Go deal with somebody else. Go do your own thing. Learn about another culture to attract another type of man. But all that thinking that niggas just supposed to take blatant disrespect and you talking down to niggas, nah, I ain't with none of that. So I agree where he coming from.
Booty shorts and a sports bra. I'm cute doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm very feminine. I just do what I do. And I think we're just asking for equity and just to be seen as people, just like y'all like to be seen as people and not these dainty, feminine, like helpless creatures.
All right. Thank you for that. I have 2 or 3 points I think that could be very helpful with this. Number one, you and Jasmine, are y'all outside of you two being equal in terms of being human beings, like in terms of value? Are you two equal? No, right? So if you're not equal with another woman, then you're not equal with another man.
The man is saying nobody is equal. You know what I'm saying? Nobody is equal. As far as being human, sure, we should all have equal human rights. But having equal treatment outside of the law, I don't know if that is fair because, you know what I'm saying? What if, I think we should, don't get me wrong, when it comes to humanity, respect as humans, sure. But if 18 is the principal and I'm the substitute teacher, we shouldn't be compensated. We're not going to be compensated the same. We're not going to be respected with the same as we have the same credentials because he got more credentials than me. I'm a substitute teacher. He's the principal and shit.
It's levels to it, but we all respect each other and we all gonna play our role because above the principal is the superintendent. You know what I'm saying? It's somebody above me. And then I gotta go and I gotta speak to the superintendent and he has to go speak to the board of education. So everybody got their levels and everybody got to play their role. But we all respect each other on a level that we're men and we respect each other. Ain't nobody trying to flex, authority on nobody, anything like that. But that's just something that is well understood.
Right. And Sugar Bum said men are the most privileged. I don't know.
Sugar Bum, you a goddamn
women.
lie.
I think men build the world. I think men build the world, but for the most part, I think women are the silent rulers. You know what I'm saying? I think y'all are the silent rulers because a lot of shit that niggas do is motivated by, you know what I'm saying, by getting the favor of y'all. You know what I mean? That's why
I don't know, man.
when you rest in your femininity, a lot of times your man gonna do shit for you type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna just say this, man. It's certain things that men do. At this point, I don't think a lot of niggas should be seeking approval from women, especially if they know that it's a woman that's not mentally there all the way. But for the most part, the only reason that y'all feel this type of way is because men allow y'all to feel that type of way. It's the way things are set up. Men, we fucking kill ourselves on a day-to-day basis. We do the shit that you don't even think about that allows you to live a comfortable lifestyle. Like we just saw over there in Philly, motherfuckers went on strike and stopped picking up garbage. Did you see all the fucking garbage that was over in North Philly and in South Philly and everything when they went on strike? And that's the nigga that Sugar Bum will look at and say, oh, he's just a trash man. He ain't shit. But those men is the ones that keep shit running in that city and in every other major city to keep all y'all trash going to the fucking landfill so you ain't got to be smelling rotten eggs and banana peels down the fucking sidewalk or God knows whatever else you got up in those garbage bags.
Right.
So like when people be saying a lot of shit, men sacrifice a whole lot of shit. I mean, shit that motherfuckers don't even think about. You ever drive down the street and see a fucking dead raccoon in the middle of the street, or a dead animal in the middle of the street? You know what run through my mind? I don't want to pick that motherfucker up.
Hell
But it's
no.
another man that gotta come
That's
out there
gonna
and
come
pick
and
that
pick that shit
motherfucker
up.
up.
Yeah, yeah.
So like
Hey.
y'all don't even understand. Motherfuckers be falling from buildings trying to work on skyscrapers and shit, electrocuting themselves on poles trying to make sure you got electricity surging through that apartment or house and everything else like that. Motherfuckers taking out clumps of weed that sugar bombed and flushed down the damn toilet that then clogged the goddamn toilet up. You know, all types of shit that y'all don't even that y'all don't pay attention to. Men are responsible for. So no, we not privileged at all.
If anything, out of everybody, men are the most sacrificial. You know what I'm saying? Men sacrifice for the greater good of everybody. Don't get me wrong, we could say women sacrifice too, but a lot of time a woman, most of the time, women sacrifice for their family and stuff like that. But a lot of times, dudes is just okay with just being sacrificial lambs for everybody. You know what I mean? Shit is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like what I said once before. Like people always talk about, like you know how many men didn't fucking then like worked in factories and shit like that, inhaling certain shit that then fuck their lungs up, killing
Yeah,
themselves
work,
just
bro.
to.
Work until you die is some man shit. And as a matter of fact, a lot of times we get amped up by society to think is a honorable thing to work till you work yourself to death type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm low key glad that a lot of dudes is not taking that shit no more. Work until you
Right,
die. That shit is
right.
like that shit is unfair, man.
And then here's the thing. Look at what Sugar Bum said. Sounds like men are dumber. That's why when they waking up, Sugar Bum, and y'all complaining now. Men ain't men no more. Men don't want to provide it. But shut the fuck up.
Hey, she just telling the truth though. Shit dumb as hell.
It is dumb. You just want to work till you die, but it came from a time when it was necessary though, because somebody had to do this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, ain't nobody like, yeah, motherfuckers ain't like granddad, man. My grandfather and them sacrificed a lot. Like that nigga was born in a small ass town in Mississippi where driving to that motherfucker you still see cotton fields and shit like that. Came up here and worked in factories and did all types of shit to own something. Same thing with my other grandfather. That nigga escaped the fucking Klan from Arkansas and came up here and busted his ass and worked until he died. Like y'all don't even, man, y'all be talking a lot of shit, boy. I tell you.
And I'm not equal with Darwin outside of the fact that our equality starts and stops, believe it or not, with our humanity. All other distinctions, our gender, our age, our experience, our skill set, there's reasons for why one person will get the job, another person will get the job. In 2025, there is nothing that you can't do in terms of employment, right? Even in terms of intense fields, physical labor fields, they'll lower the standards now for women so that they can do it. So if you want to be a firefighter, you don't have to have the same standard that a male firefighter.
So like Juju was saying earlier, right? What she was saying? Oh, she know a lot of traveling nurses, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the brother right now is saying that just like how Juju, you see a lot of men are doing softer roles, a lot of women are doing harder roles. But the only thing is, they lower the requirements. Listen to what we about to say. Like let's say certain warehouse jobs when they want you to lift. I forgot what it is. I worked warehouse jobs before. I forgot what it is, right?
Me too. Yeah.
They lower the weight for women. You know what I'm saying? They lower the weight lift requirement. Plus, bro, I used to hate working at warehouse job. Don't get me wrong, I fuck with my female co-workers and shit. We, you know what I'm saying?
What they used to be asking you for help and shit all the time,
bro.
bro. They used to do that.
The fuck, we both come here to get paid. What the fuck is up with you? You know what I'm saying? I got a whole chick at the crib. I'm not here to help you. What the fuck is going on? Be at the job. You know what I'm saying? You giving me harder work to do. I ain't getting an extra pay. Like I'm hiding on the clock. I'm trying to lay low and just do the bare minimum and get paid at the. It's a warehouse job. You ain't trying to do too much. No, I gotta work next to you. This is why, bro. Niggas, some niggas used to, especially new niggas, when I was working at Home Depot.
That's where I work too. I used to work at the Home Depot warehouse.
Yeah, I work in the freight. Is it the freight part? The freight is at the back where you with the pallets and shit, right?
Yeah.
I worked there, and then I got this one dude from Dominican Republic, meaning it was cool and shit, and he was a supervisor, but he was like around my age.
Yeah.
And he put me on the Met team, the merchandise team with the orange shirt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we used to have to travel from store to store every night and reset the aisles and shit. You know what I'm saying? When it's Christmas, we set up them decorations and all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, new niggas always, when they pairing us up, they let you choose a partner. New niggas always trying to go and pair up with the chicks them. I'm like, hell no. I'm gonna holler at them on our break because we are in the because Home Depot had the cool ass lunchroom. They
Hell
shit was
yeah.
fire
Hell
with
yeah.
the TV and shit. That is when I chopping it up with them. But whilst we working, nah, I'm about to pair up with another nigga because you're not about to have me lifting all the shit and you just standing up holding the fucking scanner. Hell no, I'm not getting paid extra bread. And a lot of them chicks did that shit. Cause when two chicks pair up, bro, that shit used to bro. We used to have to come and help them finish their work.
Hey, and when it's two chicks that pair up, they be looking at your ass in the distance. Let's go get him. He can. Oh hell no!
Hell no! Hell no! We here to get paid. You bugging?
They be trying to flirt with you to get. I mean, you tall. You can lift this up. No, I can't, sweetheart. I broke my sacroiliac. I can't be moving like that.
Right?
No, I can't do it.
I'm on the pallet jack. You just standing up holding the scanner. You tripping.
On the
and
real.
You getting paid. You know what I'm saying? You
On
getting
the
paid
real.
for nothing. And you got a man. You probably got a man at the You bum said men are lazy. You trying to go at a job and get somebody else to do your job. Who's the lazy one, Sugar Bum? Come on.
You know how you gotta meet a quota and you gotta keep a score up and shit. Man, I was trying to get it how I live. I was stealing freight. I was stealing freight out the motherfucking out the truck, to put down, not taking it, but to put down everything. So like I'll wait till lunchtime when everybody go up to lunch and I'll be on the hunt. I'll be like, oh shit, I can put this down quick. This 100 pieces of such and such. I can keep my score up with this. So I'm like, here y'all come like you think like, don't you see me stealing? You think I'm trying to help you lift up some shit? Go somewhere, man.
Reset, I thought y'all was strong. Shit, not for free. Tripping.
Strong for myself, god damn it.
And that's why I think certain jobs, like, man, I still don't believe all the jobs should be available for everybody, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like that shit, I don't think women should be doing too much like strenuous job. You know what I mean?
And I agree with Prime. With what Prime
just
said. He said the one at the top.
This one?
Yep.
I had to check the black women at my job first thing working here. You're not going to talk to me any kind of way. Oh yeah, that'd be the crazy
and
shit.
That's the crazy because when they having a bad day, it's like they want to talk to everybody. Sweetheart, you don't want to be here. Just go home. Clock out. Just go.
Right.
You see that like you're not You're not about to be talking to me crazy. And we all in this hot ass warehouse, and I got to do this shit too.
Bro, the first thing I do, if a chick start talking to me crazy, I don't respond. I pretend that she's talking to somebody else because you're definitely not talking to me. Mm-hmm. Now, if you force me to respond, I might have to tell you some crazy shit because I'm trying to ignore your ass and you coming for me. You know what I mean? Let me be, especially if I'm getting to this bread. I don't need none of that shit.
Right. And don't think you're gonna talk to me crazy one day and then walk up and try to act like you cool with me another day. That shit ain't
Nah,
gonna
that's
fly.
me telling you that it's okay to be talking to me crazy.
Yeah, nah, don't that shit ain't gonna fly. Don't come. Hey, what's going on? Like, man, you better get the up, man. You better get up out my face on the G. Go on
Right.
somewhere. But yeah, that's like people. Yeah, people at that job. I agree with Prime on that one.
You know, one person will get the job, another person will get the job. In 2025, there is nothing that you can't do in terms of employment, right? Even in terms of intense fields, physical labor fields, they'll lower the standards now for women so that they can do it. So if you want to be a firefighter, you don't have to have the same standard that a male firefighter has to do. If you want to be in the military, your mile won't be the mile of your male counterpart.
So the job is making the requirements lower so women could be in there. You know what I'm saying? That is kind of crazy, bro. Like they're making the requirements lower so a woman could do the job. This is why I think it should just have jobs that is more women friendly. That dudes probably shouldn't be going in. I get it if the job is filled, it don't matter because it'll get other people to pick up the load. But making shit is like, come on, man.
Right. Hey, Doc, can you highlight Wind Chime comment?
Let me see which one. Some people be quick to complain about the black women, but think any white woman or white man belongs speaking to them like that. Hell no. The fuck?
Hell
Whoa.
motherfucking no. Listen,
That's who I check the
that's
hardest.
the first
No, bro.
to get checked. Listen,
Right.
listen. Let me explain something to you, Wind Chime. That's my home girl. I love me some Wind Chime. When you're dealing with warehouse jobs, you know you're dealing with a lot of niggas off the street, right? You dealing with a lot of niggas off the street, motherfuckers that is already on edge, or they just if a white woman or a white man come up to them talking crazy, it's already that little racial shit that's there already.
Yeah.
It's not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well at all. Like I literally saw a video. I gotta find that video of a white guy who was a truck instructor. And we know some of these like in the trucking industry, these motherfucking white people that grew up in these hick towns are very racist. So he called himself talking crazy to the black man, and that black man pulled over that money. He's like, man, I'll beat the fuck out you right here in this motherfucking truck. I don't give a fuck about nothing.
That's how I do it. That's how I do it, bro. I let it be known that I'm willing to beat your ass, bro. Like, don't get it fucked up. I'm willing to get fired, bro.
Right.
And the thing is, soon as I start a gig, bro, if I'm working with a white person, especially being down here in the South, you know what you're gonna expect a lot of the times. Like 50% chance you're gonna deal with somebody who's a little racist. If I see that you're not a racist, if you're on that racist shit, you know what I'm saying? We good money. But if you on that racist shit, my antennas is up for all the shit you saying. I'm listening too hard. You know what I'm saying?
You can just tell based off the fucking microaggressions. When you're dealing with these people, they got microaggressions by the way that they say shit, the way that they talking to you. You can just tell. I looked out for a black woman that I was working with when we was doing training, when I worked for this one trucking company, because she came and she sat next to me. We was on lunch, and she told me that she was dealing with this racist ass truck instructor who kept making little slick comments about her and over criticizing her and everything. And this motherfucker, he was a Trump supporter. He kept talking about Trump and all of this other shit. And he was critiquing her on every little thing and yelling at her and everything else like that. I said, you know what? Here, we'll go back to the office and we'll take care of this after we finish lunch. I went back to the office with her, explained the situation. She ended up being partnered with me and another driver who was a black driver that was training me. So like they'll try that shit with women. Certain women they might try that shit with, but ain't no nigga they not gonna do that because we
a
beat
lot
the
of dudes
fuck out them. So
a lot of dudes that's racist, bro. they'll still fuck a black woman, they'll still flirt with a black, they'll still like the woman. Is most of the time they be racist to the men of the race.
And
I
y'all be
seen it a
going
lot of
too.
the
And
women.
y'all think we don't be knowing. Y'all be going sometimes too. And
A
y'all
lot
don't
of
know.
women that is low key racist, they'll still take some black pipe. They'll still take some black piping, but they'll still be a little not like viciously racist, but they still gonna have like they feel a little bit superior. You know what I'm saying? Even though you piping them down, you know what I mean?
You want to be a police officer, you name it. Field after field after field. By default, because you're in America, as a woman, you can already go and do that. The issue for all women, and I'll say this specifically to black women is, yes, you're right. You probably had experiences where there were some men that were turned off because you had a certain type of job. A lot of men, I can't speak for your personal experience, but a lot of men are not actually turned off by the job or even the type of job. They're turned off by the traits that are often associated with those women. The behavioral traits that sometimes comes with women that has very demanding schedules, demanding jobs, demanding fields, is that they're highly disagreeable, that they are a little rough around the edges. They assume because I look good that I'm still feminine. Because I get my nails done, I'm still feminine. Because my hair and I got my makeup on, I still let a man lead. Well, I always look at it through the lens, does your outcomes reflect the thing that you're saying that you're doing? So an example of what I'm basically saying is when I talk to women who are struggling in the dating market and they're saying, oh, I'm doing this and I'm doing that. But I'm saying, but if all the men, your outcomes would typically be different. If I'll say it this way, because you kind of mentioned something in terms of you want to be perceived a certain way from men, right? You want them to still see you as soft, as still feminine, or yeah, in essence, right? And that you don't want what you do to impact how people see you. If we flip it, and this is where I think both sexes can get a better understanding of this stuff.
And so far, Buddy is being very very neutral. It don't sound like he's swaying to one side or the other. It seems like he's having like a neutral, logical conversation. You know what I mean?
Right.
Question what it is about men being turned on and turned off about stuff. What's your icks? What's your things that makes it known? I can't do this guy. I absolutely can't take him seriously. I'm not going to return his phone call. That's not my type. Whatever that list of things is that attracts you or turns you away, we have our own version of that. And again, no one has to teach us that.
Well, but my point is that there is a very rigid view of what a woman is. And so I get icks. I promise I do. And I'm not, again, I don't invalidate experiences. It's like how you feel, how you experience things. I'm never going to invalidate that. But there is a very rigid view. Like you have to meet these certain points to be this feminine woman to men. And for me, and the other women can agree or disagree, but for me, the it normally is that rigidity and all of the things that come with it. The rigid masculinity, the rigid like gender roles.
Why is it rigid?
I don't like because it can never be anything else but what you all see it as, right? Like you're not allowing people to just be people. Like women are not these bullet point things. You cannot list what a feminine woman is because it looks different.
We live in a society.
Should look different just because men in their masculinity.
Wait a minute. I about to put up a caption too. You gotta unpack what she's saying.
The rigid masculinity, the other women can agree or disagree. But for me, the it normally is that rigidity and all of the things that come with it. The the rigid masculinity, the rigid like gender roles.
Why is it rigid?
I don't like because it never like it can never be anything else but what you all see it as, right? Like you're not allowing people to just be people. Like women are not these bullet point things. You cannot list what a feminine woman is because it looks different.
We live
And
in a
it should
society.
look different just like men in their masculinity can look different.
Bo, I have a question. Sorry, Don. Bro, I have a question for you.
Juju said they need therapy. Juju, the guy in the middle at the top is a therapist. Come on, Juju. Come on, Juju.
Yeah, y'all won't listen to this, brother, but y'all listen to Dr. Cheyenne Bryant, though.
Oh my God. Definitely keep y'all single for real, for real. Shit.
Just like men in their masculinity can look different.
Bo, I have a question. Sorry, Don. Bro, I have a question for you. And I hope that this would.
And I just want to say this: it's easier to make the list of things that will make a woman be masculine than the list of things that will make a woman look be feminine. Because the feminine shit is expected to be so natural that is just too much to put on a list sometimes. But it's easy for a nigga to identify when a woman is being masculine because it's just not like natural to see a woman as masculine. So when you see it, it's easy to recognize. Just like it's easy to recognize when a man is being feminine. And if you have to make a list that will make a man masculine, that would be a longer list than the list that it would take to make you see him being feminine. You know what I'm saying?
This question will illustrate the direction I'm going in.
Okay.
Who do you think has more prerequisites or standards in order for them to be satisfied and interested in order to date the opposite sex? Who got the higher? Who has the much longer list of expectations that the opposite sex has to meet in terms of requirements?
Okay, if we're talking about in society, then I guess it has to be women.
You guess.
So of the few things, so hold on just 1 second. So just to clarify, there's actually very few things that men are actually looking for and to satisfy. And I think our standards have had to go down every decade in order.
Damn. I gotta rewind this, man. This man is cooking, man.
You guess.
So of the few things, so hold on just 1 second. So just to clarify, there's actually very few things that men are actually looking for and to satisfy. And I think our standards have had to go down every decade in order for us to be able to still find a suitable partner.
Not mine.
So what I'm suggesting is rather than trying to demonize women with their lengthy list of prerequisites. So for instance, if you don't want to,
I don't not a lot, Juju. I don't think a lot of women date down compared to men. You know what I'm saying? I think most women want to date up. It's just that some women they achieve so much that their dating pool becomes so small that they got no other choice but to date down. You know what I'm saying? And dating down is subjective. Because you might date a dude that ain't got no bread and see that as dating down, or a dude that is less smarter than you was dating down. It's kind of subjective sometimes. But I think most men, how do men date down? Because y'all be broke a lot of times.
We're not looking for y'all to take care of us, Juju.
Right. And a man, I could respect if my woman ain't got no bread, I would not lose respect for her because I'm not looking at that as a was it a prerequisite? I'm not looking at that as a prerequisite in when it comes to dating her. You know what I'm saying? I'm not dating her based on her earning potential or none of that stuff or leadership skills because I'm not looking for her for that. You know what I mean?
Joe Nesson for more says most black women date down.
I don't
Oh
know.
man, here we go with this. If that's the case, Joe Nesson, or I don't know how you pronounce it, Joe Nesson for more. You don't have to do that.
A
I
lot of
mean,
men, a lot of men improve themselves so they could get a woman. But a lot of y'all say, I ain't doing this for no man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all wear the weave, the nails. That shit is for other women. Because the niggas don't
I
even
do
care
this for me. I do this for
for
myself.
me. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
You feel like you don't want men to be so rigid with their viewpoints. I'm not going to shame women that want a man that's taller than them. I'm never going to shame women that want a man that's not weaker than them. I'm never going to shame women that don't want to be with men that they don't feel safe with and that he feel like that he can't protect them. So rather than being like, well, you just need to change that. No, that's what you can't go through 10,000 years of evolutionary biology and know that who you are and how you've been shaped to be. There's actually certain natural inclinations of what no one had to teach you that you may have felt safer with a man that you weren't looking down on.
Mm.
That's just a hardwired in you. So remember when I mentioned about that blank slate theory thing? A blank slate theorist will have issues with the opposite sex's stances of what they're attracted to that they feel they're not measuring up to. So when you hear these men that's going off and complaining about women this and women that, evolution.
And speaking of women this and women that, show so the two low keysy for the Cash App. She said, this is a tip for the host. Appreciate you for the $10 holler.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's something.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Evolutionary biology is learning about, in order for you to not be a genetic dead end as a man, you have to adapt to what women want. You don't get to dictate what it is that women are attracted to or what they want. What they want is what they want, and they're not going to settle. So if we're going to hold women to that standard, then we have to hold men to especially men who have the choice and option as well. The man that you want has standards just like you do. And just like many of the key core things that you either like or don't like or turn-ons and turn-offs, you get to arbitrarily decide which one of those you want to honor or set aside. So too does he. Now, for you, a guy may look at you and initially think a certain thing. Oh, she's going to be rough around the edges. She's doing all this hard manual labor. But what happens to the guy who has that image in his head, and then he talks to you and he gets the total opposite experience? Suddenly your job and field and craft of what you do for a living doesn't matter to him anymore, because experientially, that whatever's happening outside that home, when you walk through that door, he doesn't feel it.
Right.
Guys don't care. Guys ain't. When women are like, if I went to school or I made all of this money, I didn't go to school to make 80,000, 100,000, 125,000 to date a guy that's making 40. We're never going to shame her into accepting a guy that's making $40,000. It's not going to happen. She put herself in a position that that's what it is that she desires. And either she's the type of woman that can garner and get that type of man, or she doesn't. If he's the type of man that's saying, I want a woman that's feminine, soft, respects my leadership, displays submissiveness at times, and works well with me and is on my program, are you the type of guy that can get that out of women, regardless of what she does for a living? Every guy doesn't qualify for the type of woman that he wants. And guess what? Every single woman doesn't qualify for the type of man that she thinks she wants. We have to learn how to adjust to the sex we're saying we want. What we're doing as in dating, communication. This is a great, to me, I think this is a really cool analogy. Imagine going for a job interview. You get there, you sit down, you're late, you in your pajamas, and you slide over your resume, and it's a whole bunch of irrelevant stuff that has nothing to do with the job position that you want. And as the person's trying to ask you questions, you're talking about how much you want to make and what your hours is going to be. And they're saying, well, this is what our salary is. And this is the prerequisites of what we're looking for in experience. And this is what we'd be willing to pay you. And this will be the schedule. And you say, yeah, I don't like any of this. I want way more money. You say in 5 days, I'll do 2 days. One of those days is going to be virtual. You just making up your own rules. What's the likelihood of you filling that job position and you getting picked? Less than slim to none. Men have each man, if there's different types of men, there's usually general attraction triggers of what most men want. And the men that are of demand, their standards are even higher. So I'll give you an example on my end. When I was younger and I was chasing after and thirsty and trying to, shoot my shot, and I'm sending flowers and doing all this stuff. And sometimes it worked and sometimes it didn't. I said, man, this is a hell of a lot of effort. By the time I got to 30, things were a little bit different. And when I was on a dating app, I was a BLK Black. I flew to Atlanta for 2-hour layover, and then I flew to Chicago and landed. When I flew to Atlanta, 2 hours, turned my phone on real quick, turned it back off, didn't check the app, got to Chicago. The 2 hours I was in Atlanta to the half hours I was in Chicago till I got in my cousin's car when she picked me up from the airport. It was 72 to 74 women that had matched with me or initiated contact with me after 2 hours in 2 different cities. You don't get to dictate anything to me. The other 69 women, I can choose. That's the dating market. So if there's nothing else I'm going to say tonight that's going to be helpful, if we understand the opposite sex better, we'll move different. In the global dating market, we ain't worried about America, in the global dating market, in terms of desirability, it's white men at the top, it's black men number 2, it's Hispanic men number 3, and Asian men number 4. In terms of desirability, in terms of all the data and stats that they're collecting in terms of marriages, in terms of sex, access to sex, and the dating app data. Black men are second. Asian men are last. Asian women don't want Asian men en masse. On the flip side, depending on the depending on the data, number 1 is either Asian women or white women, depending on the study. And then number 3 is Hispanic women. And then last is black women.
You just crucified yourself.
It's not crucified, and I'll tell you why. The reason why I'm saying it in that way and breaking it down in that way is a lot of this animosity that we're having with each other.
Yeah, because I think Juju had made a statement where she said that women move off money, men move off of beauty, blame God, blame Jesus, blame history. That's how it's always been. I don't see people really complaining about that, Juju. She said men just need to admit that they're tired of being men in the past. Well, if y'all see, here's the thing that gets me with that, Juju. It sounds like when y'all make a lot of arguments, y'all want women to be modern women and be able to do what they want to do, but y'all want men to stay those same men. And a lot of the times when y'all talk about when y'all talk about providing and protecting and all of that, it's practically what you want is, these patriarchal specifications from a modern woman's lens. You do everything that a man's supposed to do, while I do what I want to do. That ain't how life works. That is not how life works.
And to be honest, I don't think men or women want to be like we were of the past.
No, I mean, because people want to do what they want to do. I think more so, I don't think men have a problem being those men if they felt like it was going to be reciprocated and they was going to be respected and they was going to be appreciated for doing that. But if a man is feeling like if you talking down to a person and you looking down on a person, he going out here and doing everything to make the necessary sacrifices. No, ain't nobody. That's not something that some people are going to sign up for. You have women too, because they saying that women date down. Yeah, y'all date down because those men are easier to control. You pick those men because as long as you control the money and everything else, you control the dynamic in a relationship. That's why you pick those men, because they're easy to control. Because a man with his own and a man that have everything, he's not necessarily going to do things the way you want him to do it. He's going to do things the way that has been working for him, on how he build and establish things for himself. So
Right.
that's why you know, that's what it is. Like, we ain't tripping on that, but Juju, because Juju said times have changed. It's 2025. I don't know what to tell y'all. You need to tell your women. You need to tell your sisters. You ain't got to tell us. We cool with it. You need to tell your sisters when your sisters start complaining or saying that they can't find a man or they don't like the you know, the standards that they have to adapt to. You just tell them it's 2025. Get over that shit. And everybody, and that's the truth. Everybody, like, get over it. You get what you get. Whatever if you want better, you do what you need to do to improve to get better. If you don't want better, then you accept where you at, and then that's it. And we ain't really even gotta have a conversation no more.
Right.
And then number 3 is Hispanic women, and then last is Black women.
Oh, you just crucified yourself.
It's not crucified, and I'll tell you why. The reason why I'm saying it in that way and breaking it down in that way is a lot of this animosity that we're having with each other, Black men and Black women in this country. Africans don't see us as a part of their tribe. Jamaicans don't see us as a part of their tribe. There are no other groups that do.
Yeah.
So if globally you are the least desired, and even the other Black people, even if the other Black people come here, they will look at you different, and they'll still treat you a little bit different. And it takes you a while to kind of warm up, and they'll be honest and say, you know, when I first came here, my parents said not to deal with the Black Americans. I've heard that they have told me this. Who else are you going to listen to in terms of whatever it is that's causing you to be at the bottom of the totem pole of desirability than a Black man looking you in your face and saying, this is what I need to feel loved. This is what I need to feel connected. This is what we need in order to feel like we can get back together with y'all. And vice versa. Black women need to communicate and let us know what it is that we're failing and dropping the ball on. So all I'm saying is rather than trying to focus on men need to adapt to me, that's not the real world. If you want the job, if you want the position, you need to fill the prerequisites. If the prerequisites are softness, feminine, non-argumentative, more agreeable, either you want to be that or not. And if you were like, well, I don't want to do all of that stuff to get with a man, you're going to end up with the man that most women don't want and other men don't respect.
Yeah.
The man that has respect has standards. And
hold on. Boeing, are you fact checking him right now? Oh no, you tend to do that. Go ahead. Bro,
you know what to do? Like Bruiser can't let somebody else shine. You know what I'm saying? Bruiser's cutting the man off. Let me get some of the spotlight.
The man that has respect has standards. And
hold on. Boeing, are you fact checking him right now? Oh no, you tend to do that. Go ahead, Bronco.
So I'm not in the business of trying to transform and say I'm not getting what I want in the dating market, so the problem is all other women. No, the market's the market. I need to adjust to the women. So if you are a woman by default, you have value in terms of beauty. Ain't nobody on the panel ugly. So if you're a woman and you're single and you're 30 or up, the issue is you probably need to adjust to the caliber of man that you say that you want, if you even know where to find him.
Damn.
In the Black community, I'm in a social club in Philly, working professionals, lawyers, doctors, you name it, right? The women who go to those facilities, to those spaces, have an unusual monopoly on a higher tier. These are dudes that do golf. These are dudes that own yachts, right? All the women who don't know about the social clubs All the women that don't go to the cigar lounges, they have no idea that there's a whole nother bracket of pool of men that they're not even having access to. A lot of black women, because they didn't do what's the school? They didn't grow up in environments where they were put into these spaces to be put on game. In terms of when you went to school, why was the Asian women and the white women going for 2 reasons and you were going for 1? You were going to get your degree. They were going to get the degree and to find their partner. So when you walked across the aisle with your diploma in hand, they had the diploma in the ring. It's about mindset. It's about approach. It's about intentionality. And it's about humility of if you...
All right, let the brother finish cooking. I want to play this video we got from Rakim. He says CDL driver goes off on trainer. Let's check this.
Before you play that, DJ, let me just respond to Juju real quick, who said that all of the stuff grandmama went through. Juju, you've been watching too much Color Purple.
Oh my God.
You've been watching too much Color Purple. Did things happen in certain families? Yeah, but that wasn't the everyday of every black family. A lot of that stuff is regurgitated. You had a lot of grandfathers that was taking care of that families that didn't bring in outside babies. So, you know, I don't know what to tell you. I know you've been watching a lot of those different trope shows and films and all of that other shit. But nah, that wasn't the norm with everybody.
Let's pull this shit up real quick.
Is that we're gonna start the week off, man? You're not in the right fucking league. You know what? You're not gonna listen. You're not gonna listen. We'll park this fucker. Just trying to tell you what. I don't give a fuck what you trying to tell me, homeboy. Right. You gotta learn how to talk to me, motherfucker. I tell you right now, this is my truck and I'm responsible. Fuck this whole ass truck. Park this motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about? You got me fucked up. For real. Damn.
Yeah, that sound like this man about to beat this nigga ass, bro.
Is that we're gonna start the week off, man? You're not in the right fucking league. You know what? You're not gonna listen. You're not gonna listen. We'll park this fucker. Just trying to tell you what. I don't give a fuck what you trying to tell me, homeboy. Right. You gotta learn how to talk to me, motherfucker. I tell you right now, this is my truck and I'm responsible. Fuck this whole ass truck. Park this motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about? You got me fucked up. For real. Yeah. Well, I just trying to tell you something. I don't give a fuck what you trying to tell me, motherfucker. What time you talk to me? All right, well, let's park it. You're all done. No problem. I'll take you right back to Ypsilanti. No fucking problem. Park it, right? Now, I guarantee you ain't about to be talking all that stupid ass shit you was talking when I was driving. I guarantee you that.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Buddy parked the truck and he's willing to put hands on this thing. And look at this man talking shit to this nigga, man. Come on, man. This guy look like he can't even take a hit, bro.
Right back to Ypsilanti. No fucking problem. Park it, right? Now, I guarantee you ain't about to be talking all that stupid ass shit you was talking when I was driving. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you ain't about to be talking all that dumb ass shit you was talking. Let's get the fuck out this truck. I'll fuck you up, nigga. Fuck is you talking to, blood? You're talking no nigger here. Fuck is you talking to, blood? I'll beat your motherfucking ass, homeboy. Fuck wrong with you? I'll beat the fuck out of you in here. You better watch how the fuck you talk to me. Well, I told you. I don't give a fuck what you told me. Watch how you talk to me. You will get fucked up in here, Dave. Straight up. I'm not going to put up with it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'll beat your ass in here.
Bro, you could tell that this man over here, like this man, why you gotta talk to Buddy like that, bro? Like this man ain't got no fucking respect, bro. Like this nigga will beat your ass. Now you looking scared over here, stupid.
See, you ain't about to be talking all that dumb ass shit you was talking. Let's get the fuck out this truck. I'll fuck you up, nigga. Fuck is you talking to, blood? You're talking no nigger here. Fuck is you talking to, blood? I'll beat your motherfucking ass, homeboy. Fuck wrong with you? I'll
beat the fuck out of you in here. You better watch how the fuck you talk to me. Well, I told you.
Yeah, that's the trainer he talking to, but how the trainer was talking to him was crazy. Because you a trainer don't mean you gotta talk to me crazy. The fuck?
Let's get the fuck out this truck. I'll fuck you up, nigga. Fuck is you talking to, blood? You talking no nigga here. Fuck is you talking to, blood? I'll beat your motherfucking ass, homeboy. Fuck wrong with you? I'll beat the fuck out of you in here. You better watch how the fuck you talk to me. Well, I told you. I don't give a fuck what you tell me. Watch how you talk to me. You will get fucked up in here, Dave. Straight up. I'm not gonna put up with it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'll beat your ass in here. Motherfucker. I'll beat the fuck out of you. You better watch how you talk to me. I'm a grown ass man. So am I. Fuck is wrong with you? Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, man.
I'm glad Buddy and put actual hands on him and got into no trouble, bro. The
Oh, that
fuck?
whole motherfucking truck would have been shaking, man. So, yeah, motherfuckers don't just let people talk to them crazy when it don't matter if it's a white man or a white woman. Niggas be like, man, who the fuck you think you talking to? It ain't going down like that.
Right.
Sugar Bump says
Talking
always
to niggas
violent.
crazy. That's a grown ass man.
Right. Sugar Bump. And then I know the pressure
Bump.
that you under when you trying to train too, bro. You driving this big ass truck, you going down these highways, you gotta slow down on certain turns and shit. You got people speeding around you, all types of shit. And when a motherfucker is talking to you crazy under that type of pressure, that shit'll make you
Bro, it's hard it's hard to concentrate somebody talking to you crazy, bro.
yeah, especially if you're doing that training in the stick shift. When you gotta shift them gears and all of that other shit, that it ain't. And then he wanted to beat up an old Sugar Bump. Shut up. It's about respect. Respect. If you know that, don't. Especially when I'm trying to do that, don't be coming at me crazy like that.
Right.
It's talking about is always violence. That's America's first language. If a motherfucker don't understand what you're saying to him, violence is something that people understand a lot better.
Let me I wanted to pull this up. And this is a video I had from Reese, but I just ain't got a chance to play it. Shows her the Reese for the video clip. She posted 2 times. She posted and had to post it again in the Discord. Let me pull this shit up. And this is about all the new AI shit that been going on. Let me see. Let's see here.
Y'all get ready?
Yes, you get ready.
If you want the latest news in the streets, join us and tune in for the tea. Breaking news with integrity.
For FM Mika, and then we found out that FM Mika was being controlled by an Asian man who felt very comfortable with using the N-word. Well, now these AI bots have gotten so good that they've had me fooled. Like I've literally bitch. Lovely T cannot be replaced by anybody, okay? But anyhow, it's been a lot that's gone on over the past few years. I was one of the first people who talked about the AI rapper FM Mika. And then we found out that FM Mika was being controlled by an Asian man who felt very comfortable with using the N-word. Well, now these AI bots have gotten so good that they've had me fooled. Like I've literally seen them on my TikTok timeline and I assumed it was a real person. Then when I go to the comments to Kiki, it's like, oh shit, this is an AI video. So they're getting even better than before. And it is really scary. And a lot of people are noticing a lot of just blatant racism with a lot of the latest AI bots. And people are getting extremely offended, which makes perfect sense. And I think the worst part about this whole new influx of AI influencers is the fact, like I've always said over the years, they're not going to get caught up in scandals. DDG, Halle Bailey. They're not going to be out here getting pregnant and a bunch of, drama. Basically, they can come out, pitch, these products for these companies, and they don't have to worry about any real controversy. So this is another example of AI really taking human jobs and influencers being possibly replaced. So we're going to go ahead and watch some of these AI videos. They are a trip. Some of them are funny, I'm not going to lie, but some of them are blatantly racist. And a lot of TikTokers are sounding the alarm and giving their opinions on all of this AI drama. So we're going to go ahead and check this out now.
Now, for this next step, I'll have to take my wedding ring off, but most of you hoes won't have that issue. You can serve this hot and ready, like how y'all be after one text and a Hennessy. I'm kidding. Well, mostly. Plate it cute. You only need one pan unless your baby daddies don't speak, then you'll need 3. I kid, kinda. Add the garlic. This recipe feeds 5. Me, my man, and our 3 kids with matching last names. If you need to feed more, I don't judge. Well, not out loud.
Well, damn, honey. Objection. I know a lot of y'all feel offended. She said, this recipe is for me, my baby daddies, and my kids who all have the same last name. I mean, goodness, the sassiness is on overload. The shade is shading. These AI bots are definitely coming for our gigs, okay? So all the cooking YouTubers, watch out.
Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's going to be worth it.
Damn.
Nah, this hit no different. Y'all, this about to get messy.
Look how it just slid into her mouth. Like, this is insane watching this. And this looks like a real person. She's gorgeous. She looks real. Like a regular young girl on YouTube doing mukbangs. Child, not the messy meditations.
Honor your body, even if you paid for most of it. Let your arms rise, like your voice did when you caught him lying about that homegirl from work.
Damn.
Root down into the earth, not back to his mama's house where he still sleep on the twin bed.
What the hell?
And remember, you are love, you are light.
Not his mama and not his therapist and definitely not his probation officer. Start off with 1 whole egg from the same chicken. No baby chicken drama over here.
Oh, shit. 1 whole egg from the same chicken. The shade, honey, the shade.
Oh gosh, I'm being silly. You only need a splash of wine unless he's back in your life again. Then, sis, you're going to need the whole bottle. Use a wooden spoon for this part or anything sturdy, unlike his job history.
Damn.
I kid, but do keep stirring. I like to marinate my breasts and thighs in seasonings, not on Instagram like you skank hoes.
These AI bots are really coming for folks' neck. Literally.
This next dish is very quick and easy, just like you were in high school. I kid. Add some salt. Okay, now throw in some bay leaves. My man always comes home. Yours? Well, you know what happens when your bay leaves. This was supposed to be wedding rice, but let's be honest.
So it's basically she talking about like black they're using AI of black people to say jokes and shit, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
it kind of
very stereotypical jokes and all of that. What I'm hearing is that the AI is actually built off of absorbing all of the information on shit that's already out here and creating these characters that way. So, and of course you got people that's programming it, that's putting it together. And I know for a fact that most of them, I can say most because I'm not sure, but it definitely ain't black men that's putting these videos together.
and Reese says skip ahead. And these ones so far was light. I ain't gonna hold you. The Bigfoot one be crazy work.
All y'all bitches wish y'all had my man. After all that gluck I gave him and he still went to LaShondra, I'm pissed. Men ain't shit. Daquan, get your ass back here. You got 3 kids, bitch. Where the hell you think you going?
What the hell?
Y'all, I shot that stupid motherfucker. Now how the fuck am I finna get child support, damn it? I thought this gun was a Nerf gun. Fuck.
So this is one of the pages that's causing a lot of controversy on TikTok right now. They're making a lot of racist AI monkey videos with black women tropes. This is crazy.
Hey y'all, the big back cousins back in.
Damn, that come on.
Hey, y'all say,
Damn!
I guess they say that those those the men that's better than black men. So that's
That
what they think of y'all.
This is crazy.
Hey y'all, the big back cousins
The pink
back
wig.
in this bitch. We back in this bitch, y'all. Don't mind my little cousin, y'all. We had to bring her. She bad. My auntie made me watch her bad ass. But anyways, we about to cook some food, y'all.
Hey y'all, these are my other cousins. A bitch out of breath, y'all. So they came to visit. Tell me why this big back ate my burger, y'all. Tell me why my cousins ate my food. I'm about to fuck her up. You know our fat ass gotta eat after we smoke.
So we about to cook some turkeys, y'all, for a turkey sandwich. I'm giving big back.
Damn, look at the nails. That shit is crazy. The pink hair, the nails is like it's 5
Fucked
inches.
up. It's fucked
wild.
up.
Activity today. They not helping. They just gonna sit back and watch. Their hands be ridiculous dirty, and I know it.
This is so racist.
So we gonna let that cook up, and we gonna tear this juicy turkey up. I know these big backs are. The big back cousin's back. I'm hungry than a hoe on the streets. My friend Jessica, man gave her a STD. Now she burning like a hot lava mixed with cayenne pepper and mace.
Oh my God.
I told Jessica he be sleeping with everybody and they brown panties just stinking.
And a lot of this shit is not even funny. It like, you know what I
It's
mean?
racist. It's blatant racist, but this is what those other groups think. That's who put these fucking videos together. So when people be, saying, "Oh, these people better than these people," or this and that, and they okay, well, hey, just know better know where we live at. You just better know the where we live at, and a lot of shit ain't changed the way motherfuckers think it has.
And Reese said the words aren't cohesive. Yeah, the words, I think they either somebody who's out of touch wrote the script, or AI just came up with random shit based on slangs and shit they see on the internet.
Yep.
Daddy said the last girl he was with was stinking so bad he thought something died inside her.
That was Emily. She told y'all a little tea, but anyways, them girls probably got BB smelling like that.
Okay, y'all. So I'm packing the rest of my stuff right now because I'm about to catch my flight. We are traveling to go shoot our short film.
Now she looks like a real person as well. Them gorilla videos are disgustingly racist, but I mean, this looks like a real influencer.
Stop asking if I'm real or AI. I'm as real as your 3-year situationship.
These AI women are so damn spicy, and they have all like this black girl, attitude, and wow, this is a lot. And she looks real. She looks so real.
Y'all, it's 1:43 in the morning. Me and my bestie finna sneak out for this little 2-minute. Shh. We really out here. Y'all, they better be fine.
They went out to meet some bandits,
Not her. When he shut the door, she teleported to the back seat. What the hell?
Be fine.
She's in the back seat.
Ain't no president realer than my mama. And she still ain't send that tax money. We need reparations and lace glue. Ain't no president.
Oh my God, reparations.
And lace glue. Ain't that a bitch?
Wild shit, bro. Why you gotta put reparations with lace glue? You know what I'm saying? Show us the TNBN. What up, bro?
And realer than my mama. And she still ain't send that tax money. We need reparations and lace glue.
We need reparations and lace glue. Okay. So as you see, these videos are flooding TikTok. Like I said, a lot of them are done so well that a lot of people are confused. They're thinking that they're real influencers, only to find out that these are being made by AI, and they're only going to get better and better. So now a lot of people are really upset because a lot of them are giving very, very racial undertones, and it's not okay. So we're going to go ahead and watch some of these other videos as well.
I like my coffee black. She's reaching.
Don't you have a wall to climb? I built the wall in your bathroom. You're welcome.
I'm with you. That's crazy. Don't you have a wall to climb? Is insane, bro.
United States ICE, and today we're detaining every single Juanito and Diego. Say adios tu abuela and pack your chanclas. Let us get it, boys. All right, amigos, who wants some free Modelos? The good old free.
God damn, bro. That shit racist as fuck, bro.
Say adios tu abuela and pack your chanclas. Let us get it, boys. All right, amigos, who wants some free Modelos? The good old free Modelo's trick. Gets them every time, boys. Boys, we got over 300 illegals today. Shit looked like a Kent's after party got raided. Puro llorando, yelling, and somebody still passed out in the corner.
Damn.
No papeles, pero mamacitas así get a temporary visa from Bigfoot. Don't worry, boys. We don't deport Latina baddies.
All right, boys, that's it for today. My mamacita got me limpito, ya tú sabes. Like and follow me, gente. I love you, my nigga.
How about you get a job, you?
Hey, you got any chicken and watermelon, boy?
That is crazy, bro. Crazy work.
Think that's the worst of it? You'd be wrong. Here it is.
This picking cotton is easy. All these other just complaining. But that's why Massa loves me. I put in the work. Do you want a whip or are you going to double it for the next monkey? Bitch, you're going to hit me either way. You're right.
What do you do in your free time?
Not sure what you mean by a free, but I like speedrunning cotton rows for personal bests.
Where did you get that tattoo? What archetype that?
Marking came with my chains. Didn't choose the design.
When are you taking a break?
Still waiting on HR to approve my vacation since 1802.
So do you want to get whipped once or double it and pass it on to the next poor soul?
Bitch, you gonna whip me regardless of what I say?
That's true.
I asked Massa for a raise and he raised the whip and beat the out of me.
Put it up for a mask. All right. AI, software, creating racist videos. Creating such videos has become more accessible to the average user now, where the only limit is your imagination, even if that imagination happens to be racist as hell. Based on the watermark of some of these clips, the software used to create this was VO3AI, an app developed by Google, where users can write a prompt and the software would generate realistic imagery. It's one of many tools used to achieve such videos. All right, so, we're in the land of make-believe again, and typically individuals have the right to freedom of speech. This is a free speech dynamic, as tasteless as it may be.
And this is not what humans put into AI, because there's a lot of different depictions of black people. There's not the only depiction of black people. You know what I'm saying? Why they didn't put what about all the other shit? Why they didn't put the stereotypical NOI person with the bow tie? And you know what I'm saying? Why is so much different shit you could use? So I don't like when people say, "Oh, this is black people fault." Most of the time, black people don't even control how black people is being portrayed, because any black person would tell you the majority of women in the hood ain't even ratchet. The majority of niggas in the hood is not doing crime. It's just the character shit, bro. All that shit you character.
We had better representation because we both 80s babies. DJ, we have. And you know what, man? It makes me so sad when I go back, and watch a lot of stuff that we grew up on that's not around no more. Like, remember, we had the different world. We had a different world. We had the Cosby Show. We had the Fresh Prince. We had Martin. We had House Party 1 and 2, and 3 Class Act 1 and 2.
Yeah, I seen some of them shits, but remember, I ain't grew up here, so a lot of them I ain't seen all of them. But for the most part, growing up, it didn't had Sure, it had negative depiction of black people, but the negative stuff was mostly some subservient shit, like some slave movies and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. And so we had like a lot of different shit. Even the rap that we came up on was a lot more logical and shit like that. And it's a reflection of the times. When you look back at like niggas like Nas, when Nas dropped Illmatic, Nas was 19 years old when he made Illmatic. Like people forget, like Tupac was like 21, 22 when he was saying a lot of the shit that he was saying. Jay-Z was like 25 when he was making like, his albums and shit. And these motherfuckers was sounding like overly grown. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
And now it's like this is where we at now. And it's fucked up. I didn't find none of that funny.
I think some people, I think other people that's not black should see the offense in that shit because, like, I'm not Hispanic. As a matter of fact, more specifically, I'm not Mexican. But when
Right.
Buddy just talk about don't you have a wall to climb, I could see how a Mexican person could find that racist.
Yeah.
So
No, I
these
mean
people,
that's very racist. That's blatant. Like I would
right? So
see a
I be
Mexican
wondering how
person
other
punching
people.
him in his face.
I be wondering how other people can't see when that shit is when people is being racist towards black people, or is just do some people just try to hold a blind eye to the shit?
Nah, I don't think so. I think you got some people that are just bigoted, but I say the same thing that I say with my own people. Don't laugh at other people and make fun of other people if you don't want people to go in on you or your stereotypes. I didn't think none of that shit was funny. I didn't think the Mexican jokes was funny. I got a lot of, I grew up around Latin people. I got a lot of Latin homeboys and shit that's like family. I don't find none of that shit funny. Just like I
Right.
wouldn't want nobody to find the shit that, the stereotypes about my group. That's funny. But I feel like if you're gonna dish it out, or if you a black person and you gonna make fun of all these other groups, or you think that's funny, don't get mad if somebody think your shit is funny. So I think that's how I feel about the
And
situation.
a lot of things though, and people say like and I see Vato saying jokes are jokes and Gas Man saying you got to be able to laugh at yourself, but some shit is not funny. Some shit is just straight up disrespectful, bro. Like a lot of that whole Bigfoot, none of that shit was funny, bro. Like literally, like who is gonna find that funny other than some racist people, bro? That shit is not funny. Like yeah, I could laugh at myself when somebody say oh, they bought a tether. When people call me a tether, a lot of times people who call me that shit in this space, me and them got a rapport. So I know it's funny. It's like it's not nothing. It's not the way they making fun of my ancestors being enslaved or
Right.
some. That shit is not no painful shit. That shit is some no shit. Like they having deep. They trying to make humor out of deep rooted shit that we still experiencing the effects of that shit till today. A lot of that shit ain't funny, bro. Like bro, 90% of what we just saw in that video was not funny, bro. I don't know how y'all could like say jokes are jokes and shit like that. Y'all niggas is tripping.
And we had a debate not too long ago on Indisputable about Section 230 and how platforming such racist comment or commentary should be restricted or refereed in a more, well, let's just say, honorable fashion.
So you just heard what they had to say on TYT. So we're gonna go ahead and
But I do think certain shit, like especially like that body that just I forgot his name, Undisputed. I do believe this guy right here, commentators like him, a lot of times they do over exaggerate shit because they got an agenda, you know what I'm saying? They are politically I would say motivated or political. They're like a political channel. So I know a lot of times they're gonna exaggerate shit. You know what I'm saying? So I do think like people like them should lighten up a little bit, like him, the Roland Martins and shit, because they got a political agenda. But they be making it hard for us to call real shit out because they
A lot of people do that shit, man, and that's the shit that bothers me the most. Like we turn around and it's like, listen, man, I love my people, right? I love being a black man. All of the history, everything that we fought for wasn't nothing fucking given to us as a group. Nothing. We have to fight for everything, especially black men. We have to fight, and we died and sacrificed everything just to get the little that we got. But I don't like when motherfuckers use racism as an agenda and use it to cry wolf, because when it's situations where it's real racism, then it makes it look like that we're just crying wolf and we trying to play victim on a lot of shit. And that's because you got certain people within our community that exploit that for their own financial gain.
Right.
It makes it difficult for us to really call other shit out. And that's the shit that gets me, man. That shit really irritates me.
Yo, Rakim, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm somebody that's admitted hella times in these spaces that I find racist jokes funny when it's funny.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I think racism is funny when it's funny.
Right.
But when it's on some sensitive some shit is too sensitive. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna joke on. I be seeing some people trying to make George Floyd joke. I don't find nothing about that shit funny, bro.
Right,
That shit is so distasteful, bro. You gotta be a real goofy nigga to find some shit like that funny, bro. Like, y'all niggas
Right.
be
And
weird
it's
some-
still like a lot of shit that, for instance, right? A lot of people don't even know about this. But shit like you say, shit that we still deal with to this day. Fred Hampton, who was a leader, of the Black Panthers of the Chicago chapter, who was, deleted by the FBI, by COINTELPRO. His grave is in Louisiana, and I think that's where his folks was from. Sheriffs from racist ass sheriffs from Louisiana go and shoot up that man's grave site every year, to the point they have to put a bulletproof casing over his gravesite. And the fucked up thing is, a lot of people don't even know who Fred Hampton is today, other black folks. Like, they literally go to this man's gravesite and shoot up his tombstone. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And like, shit like that, that's example of, shit from the past that, we still deal with the remnants of that, to this day. So,
If somebody say I look like I sound like I smoke hella weed, I'm from the islands. That shit is funny, but joking about slavery and shit like that's like if a woman been DV'd and I'm joking on her black eye. That's so dumb, bro. Like, what is funny about that shit? That shit is little. That shit is just like, come on, bro. Sometimes we got to grow the fuck up, bro.
Say honorable fashion.
So you just heard what they had to say on TYT. So we're going to go ahead and watch some other TikTokers' reactions to a lot of these racist AI videos as well.
I need to know who behind these AI videos, because I know it ain't no black motherfucker. The way these motherfucking videos is, this shit getting out of hand. The shit.
And it don't and I get it. Some people got dark humor and you could laugh at certain shit and that is on you. But you got to be considerate that other people ain't with that shit. And plus, if you make certain jokes in public and somebody, you know what I'm saying, and you got to face the consequences for that shit, you got to take what come with that shit, man.
I agree with that. And I understand what you're saying, Gas Mask. Shit, I can have dark humor at times and everything, but if I say certain shit, I definitely willing to take whatever that come with that. If there's consequences to the shit that I say, if people ain't feeling it, then
You think
that's
I'm going to
what
make
I mean.
jokes about the small hat and what it went through with the mustache guy? That's me being immature. Sure, there's dark humor, but bro, we grown as hell, bro. I grew up watching South Park is like literally the first adult cartoon I even known about.
That was my shit. Yeah, South Park was my shit.
But a lot of shit, and South Park did had a lot of inappropriate shit that I wouldn't repeat right now. I would probably laugh and keep it moving, but I'm not about to repeat and promote that shit because I'm grown enough, I'm mature enough to know that some shit is just insensitive, bro. Like, it just is what it is, you know what I mean?
Low-key racist as hell. Like, the whole dialogue and the way that they be trying to make it seem the way black people talk, be sounding dumb as fuck. I just sat up here and watched a video of some little girl arguing with her mom talking about I'll clock you all the way into next week. That ain't even how the fuck motherfuckers use it. So that right there, I know it's a little white motherfucker that just thinks shit like that funny and just generated that shit and posted that shit. Then I seen a fucking video of a gorilla eating some chicken with a black lady voice. Why the fuck it had to be a gorilla though? Her hair was laid and all, lashes, nails, all type of shit. Like, it's just weird to me. Like, at first I thought it was a little funny, but now it's just getting a little too far. Like, that shit.
Yeah, I agree. It's getting real sinister. At first they were kind of cute, but they're getting really, really sinister now with these AI models that are being placed onto TikTok and other platforms.
Hey, who the fuck is really behind this shit? Who the fuck is really behind this shit? I need to know now.
Trick always sends a Uber XL because I'm worth it. Y'all be getting picked up in a DoorDash car smelling like food on the way to a...
Wrap this AI shit up by the end of the week, because now I feel like we've officially lost the plot. At first it was funny, but now I'm starting to realize like there's a pattern here. Like the ones that have been going viral the most are the ones with black women, and for some reason it's very stereotypically racially tinged. Like I can't explain it. Something about it just doesn't feel right. And I hope it's black people behind those accounts, because something in my spirit is giving me the sick feeling that a lot of those videos are generated by a bunch of Connors and McKinsleys. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if they're sitting in a room somewhere literally with a bunch of computers generating this, just pumping it into the algorithm. Something's going on. Something weird is happening.
Y'all don't find it weird that the 92%, the black women, said that we were going to sit back, not involve ourselves in any of this stuff going on because we did our part during the election. We're not going to overextend ourselves for people who did not care to vote with us. Y'all don't find it weird that all of a sudden we're starting to see like all these weird AI videos, either A, using our likeness to express support for different things that we are not in support of, that we didn't say we were in support of, or B, using our likeness to further degrade us by perpetuating harmful stereotypes. I saw this one video of this girl who was like sitting down, like making a video, it's supposed to be a black girl, and she took a bite of a chicken leg and ate the entire chicken leg in one bite. Yeah. And there was another one of this young girl cussing her mom clean the fuck out, like just going off on her.
School! I'm not going, old bitch! Don't make me clock you! I'll clock you into a casket!
Clean up this room now.
You clean it, ho! I didn't ask you to birth me, so don't boss me around, old bitch!
Wow.
Like every chance to get, I'm like, who is this for? Right. I feel like they're just trying to use black women as puppets. Like, if they can't willingly get us to be involved in this, they're going to figure out a way to put us in this against our will. That seems to be a running theme lately, right? Black women not having bodily autonomy. You know, like the Adriana Smith case where she was declared brain dead in February, but was forced due to whatever laws in the state of Georgia to be on a ventilator so that she can give birth to a baby that was born 1 pound. Mind you, she didn't give birth. They used her as an incubator. So that she can have this baby.
And it's not and Juju is a lot of videos. There's a lot of videos that have kids cussing their parents out, right? But that's not the point. The point is a lot of people who generating this stuff is not black, because a lot of the words they're using and the phrases they're using, they ain't even using it in the right context. You know what I'm saying? So it just is the same age old situation where black people is not in control of our own image. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody else controlling the image. That's what they're trying to say. You know what I mean? That's just what they're trying to point to.
Because Juju said this is what we show as entertainment to the world, and I can say I agree with what she's saying. Is that I think like it's too many black folks out here that lack self-awareness. We lack self-awareness. We like some of this shit they've taken from videos and shit that's put online. Like, for instance, if a motherfucker got all of their info on the way black people act from World Star Hip Hop and other websites like that and shit like that, if they're just typing in keywords and then the AI is generating this shit off of itself, they actually getting that information off of the internet and in data banks on everything that, you know, from all of these multiple videos and shit like that. So I can understand where she coming from when she said we showed them this is entertaining now. They comfortable violating us and we mad. And because the shit that gets me, this is what I'm saying. Too many black people, y'all comfortable, like us as a group, we comfortable with disrespecting each other. But we get mad when it's shown in that way. And I know, you know, with how motherfuckers think and how they viewed us, because it ain't been that long since, you know, our history and our past and shit. But we comfortable looking down on each other, disrespecting each other, and then we want to get mad when other people view us in the same way. We need to start treating each other better and respecting each other better and call this shit out. Because if that's not the case, we can't get mad if other groups view us in that way. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
What do you think about what Sock said? He said if we ain't show him anything, they would still be racist.
Yeah, I agree with that. But that still don't negate the fact that a lot of the times we don't treat each other with respect. We don't, because low key, a lot of us have internalized that shit as well. And that's the part that we don't want to be honest about.
And I don't understand why do some people hate when their black friends is being pro-black and standing up for certain shit? Like why do y'all got a problem with that shit? Why do you want people to not do that shit? That shit is crazy to me. When I see like Mexican people talking up against certain shit, you know what I'm saying? Certain shit that people when they was talking about building the wall and shit like that. I'm not about to knock no Hispanic person. They probably got family that I don't understand their situation. Why get mad when people is doing that shit, bro? That is the crazy part. If you not black, right, and you got a black friend that you consider your friend, why are you mad about shit like that? You not them folks' friends for real? That black person is not your friend. Cause you like what the fuck? If that was your friend, you would understand, bro. Like I'm not a woman, but I could understand when somebody's getting crazy disrespectful to women. You know what I'm saying? Like I could tell, you know what I'm saying? I could see that shit. Sure, it might not affect me crazy because I'm not a woman, but I could understand if somebody's just being blatantly just dragged through the, like, come on, man.
Yeah, and I definitely agree. And like what Sak Passe said, he was like, it sounds like excuses. I'm not making any excuses, Sak Passe. Only thing I'm saying is that I just want us to, like me personally, I'm not going to sit here and, like, for instance, the way that we're brought up as black people, we're brought up to have we're brought up and programmed to look at ourselves and look at the people that look like us from the perspective that they are opposition, that they are our enemies. A lot of that shit, I grew up on that, man. I had to unlearn a lot of that shit, and I'm not ashamed to say it.
Bro,
Like,
imagine me kicking it with a couple of white friends, and all they're doing is making racist ass joke. Got Bigfoot eating a watermelon, and I'm kicking it with them. This is like when I look at Myron. Let me pull that shit up for them. It's like when I look at
Myron
Myron.
Gaines.
Yeah, it's like, bro, these people is not your friends, bro. That's laughing with you. Cause they laughing at you, bro. You're not really my friend if that's how you giving it up, bro. I'm sorry to break it to
but
you, bro.
see, here's the thing that I don't think we understand about Myron, and another thing is too. A lot of black folks, as like, we don't do our fucking history on other like cultures and shit like that.
Yeah, Myron is not technically black though, because to be black is not a race. Black is like a class. It's like you don't like if you don't know your history and you can't trace where your family from and you got like a Caucasian last name, you most likely you black. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
but if you could trace what tribe your family from, yeah, Go ahead, go ahead. I probably got it wrong. You know what I
No,
mean?
what I was gonna say is that I like over there. First off, he's Sudanese, which are they are black people, but it's a
Okay.
difference between North Sudanese and Southern Sudanese. Due to the history of their countries, they were conquered by the Arabs, right? And they was converted into Islam, but a lot of the North Sudanese don't look at themselves as black, even though a lot of them are black or have a little bit of admixture of Arab. They view themselves as Arab, and they look down on Southern Sudanese people who are considered the tall, real dark melanated people. You know,
Mm.
like the Dinka tribe. They call like those are the the Sudanese, like the Southern Sudanese, and so a lot of the times those people that think like that, we got to remember people that think a certain way, they come here with that mentality. So
Okay.
I know he was born here, but I don't know if his parents might have thought like that. And then all of that shit being reinforced with the way America portrays black people, already with a mentality that he already has from Sudan, he views himself as something different, or he views himself as, oh, I'm not like them niggas, and
Yeah.
they just make a big deal out of that. And then on top of that, he grew up in a white suburban area, so this is normal to him. You know, like I say, I had to unlearn. Like I grew up in the ghetto, bro. I had to unlearn. It's shit that get programmed into your subconscious that you don't even realize. Like viewing my people as like my enemy because I'm getting into it with niggas, or I'm fighting niggas every day, or just the way that we view each other. Once I educated myself, I unlearned a lot of that shit. And then when I went to Iowa and I moved to Iowa I saw the way some of those people thought about us, and then you realize that you're in a bubble and you're programmed to view your own in view your own as less than, just like they view you as less than. But a lot of people don't want to be honest with that conversation.
And first cause, I get it, right? Race is a human construct. You know what else is a human construct that was constructed by humans? Borderlines. Borderlines, countries, and all of that was constructed by humans. So if somebody is dissing you, let's say you from Alabama, and people's like, oh, people from Alabama be slow and talking all sorts of shit. That means you probably shouldn't be offended because Alabama is a human construct. Is a state. It's construct. Humans named it. So that by that definition, you shouldn't feel offended. Yeah, it's construct, but it's still your identity. Our identities are constructed. Your name was constructed. Your mom, let's say your mom named you first cause, first name, last name, the cause family. Let's say I said fuck the cause family. That is a construct.
Right.
Somebody constructed your name. So we could always say, oh, it's just a human construct and try to divorce ourselves from the shit. But we both know that it's part of your identity and you're gonna feel offended if somebody playing with your shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's why like, and I agree. I definitely agree. And that's why I say if we like, don't get me wrong, I'm not for people, that hate us as a group or man, but I just want to see before I just want to see us treat each other with more respect, man. With more respect. And then like that will make a stronger argument to combat with a lot of these with a lot of these people. That's why I try to treat I don't disrespect my own to try to put now. If you come at me crazy, then that's when I will get aggressive. But just
Seahorse, 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 seahorse. It's sort of arrogant. How is it arrogant? You see, a lot of times when y'all talking, y'all be shooting from the hip. It's sort of arrogant to think other races, if we subscribe to the idea, and you know that we all subscribe to the ideas, you know what I'm saying? Because we all born and the ideas was already there. So we were subscribed to it by default, you know what I'm saying? And we just use it as labels of representation. We know it all is human constructs, right? It's sort of arrogant to think other races, if we subscribe to the idea, which we all do, should treat us better than we treat ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And we do subscribe to it because a lot of us won't trade places and be another race than the race we are, especially if we not black and shit like that, right? And listen to this. It's sort of arrogant to think other races should treat us better than we treat ourselves. Like, look at this, bro. Let's say however I treat myself, I'm trying to find a good example. All right, let's say I got nappy hair. My dreadlocks. You know what I'm saying? I could say certain shit about myself and I could joke at myself. But if you coming at me crazy, I could feel offended. If I offend myself, I'm not gonna do myself anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure is jokes you and your family could make with each other that if I outside and make that joke, it'll be disrespectful. Like I could joke on me because I know me, my brother because I know him. But if you a stranger, I don't gotta take that shit from you because you don't know me like that. You never heard about the phrase "you don't know me like that." That's some real shit.
Right.
And I do agree that we should treat each other better. But if we diss each other and we share the same insult, the same shame, it cancels out. A black person is not gonna fight another black person for calling them the N-word. Because they both the N-words. Like we gotta be logical, bro. We gotta come on, man. I get what you're trying to say, but come on, man.
No, I see.
No,
I
that's
see.
bullshit.
Yeah, I definitely see your point. Yeah, man. But yeah, that's shit. That's pretty much all I got to.
And it be a million excuses as to why you gotta just shut up and shut up and accept. It's like, bro, what do you mean? It's like you gotta shut up and accept whatever comes with saying that shit in public, bro. Like, come on, man.
Chalking up. I used to do 10 months.
Look at this shit. This shit is not even. Look at this shit, bro.
Monkeys, you're really mad because we destroyed you guys in this rap. I but preach are a bunch of and I'm here to make fun of the blacks. Let's go.
And pay attention to this young lady laughing right here. She's not offended by this shit. This shit is entertaining to her. You know what I mean? And this dude, he's not offended by the shit either because he don't identify with being black. So he could put this shit on, trying to be on some KKK shit. Bro, that shit is just distasteful, bro. Some shit is not, like, come on. These people is probably laughing at this idiot.
In this rap, I but preach are a bunch of and I'm here to make fun of the blacks. Let's go, motherfucker. Woo! Let's go! I'm gonna preach you. We destroy you, bitch ass niggas. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
But he toned down, like pretty much like he's more patient now.
Yeah, I've
But
been
it was
like
bad,
really
bro.
working. I've been like working on my anger and shit like that. So.
It's acts. No, this is how he is 24/7, bro. This him off camera and on camera. It's scary.
I didn't realize that when Fresh and Fit put out that live stream and said they were going to nuke our channel, they just ended up nuking their own. I don't know why Myron did this, but he decided to go on Sneako's live stream on Rumble.
Let's see, Pearl. So you have to wear that too?
Yeah, of course. How am I going to break this down if I'm not in my proper attire as a race?
Bro.
All right, can you move over a little bit?
Okay, moving
You
over.
fucking change.
You see out of that, you fucking sand nigga.
But it's okay.
White supremacist sand nigga.
Shut up. Bro, you're the worst of the worst. You eat dogs and you kill people as a black guy. And an Asian.
Yeah, true.
Hold on, pause right. This nigga right here is funny. He's funny, this nigga.
I don't condone this N-word.
Oh.
Shut up, you Albanian fat. Keep running the clip, you chink. No, keep running the clip. Who's that weird nigga that can't speak? Who's that? He black as hell. Bate, man. Yeah, let's keep going.
I fucking preach. I wear lip windows for fun.
Holy shit, this gay nigga here with the red. What the fuck is going on? What in tarnation fucking pussy shit is that? I know that preach nigga.
Mad respect to minorities. What the fuck? Stop!
What?
I want to get another run.
Here right now.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not on some liberal shit like Alba and preaching shit like that. But they do got a point, bro. This shit is just dumb, bro. This goofy,
it's
bro.
not. It's not even funny. It's just like you looking at this shit like, when some people be saying shit and then you can just tell you like, so this is what's in your heart. This is how you really feel.
Bro, I would never. I won't. Bro, you see how much notoriety Abba and Preach get, bro. Like I wouldn't even kick it with not Abba and Preach, Myron Gaines. I wouldn't even rock with Myron Gaines, no matter how much, bro. Like it don't matter how much clout these niggas get and shit like that. If you in a line with certain shit that people be on, it's best to not fuck with them. Sure, you might be like, you know what, Myron is on some racist shit, but I ain't on that shit. But I could still do business. Sometimes it's better. I learn that shit the hard way, bro. Sometimes it's better to not associate with certain shit, bro.
Yeah, all money ain't good money, man. It depends on, like, you know, some people, they willing to put their integrity to the side and whoever else decide to deal. Because I used to be wondering with certain people, I'm like, why do people even still come on their platforms, or why do people still? But it's about the money, man. And some people, they don't care about it. They don't care anything about anything other than getting paid. And then so that's where you see where people stand at, man. If you ain't got no type of sense of integrity or morality to say, nah, man, y'all disrespecting, you know, my folks, I can't do no fucking business with y'all. Then, you know.
And if you notice, the fresh dude, he used to rock with it, but he's like, man, he been low-key disassociating himself from Myron. I think they still cool, but I don't think he want to be represented like how this dude is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's the crazy, because I think
he's actually black. Yeah, he's actually black.
Islands, yeah.
So he'll feel his folks probably looking at this shit crazy, bro.
I think he might be from the Bahamas or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black people in the Bahamas was work on the sugar plantation. Black people from the Bahamas.
Shit, every black person in every island. Like,
so I know his family is looking at this shit crazy. Like, this is your man's. This is some wild shit.
He punched the air properly, swinging around eating some bananas. Fucking stupid. Preach is crying right now, swinging from a monkey branch, eating a banana, playing some Donkey Kong on the N64 because he's a stupid prick. He's a window licking stupid nigga.
What?
What?
Fat ugly white. Hey.
That spin. I like that. I like that.
This video that
we got these niggas running like it's an employment line.
What the?
What?
That's
Don't do
crazy,
that. We'll
bro.
Oh, you.
Whoa.
Is this a character?
This is not
I was
representative.
born this way, you chick. Keep going, chick. Come on.
No, I don't think they do. So
You damn right there, high value man. They say more lives than your monkey asses have. What the fuck you niggas doing? Y'all sitting there in that tight ass film. I'm sitting next to a fucking monkey with dreads for a decade. You niggas
to do now, but see, ooh, you
same shitty fucking camera for a damn decade. Same shitty road mic right there that looks like a penis forever. You guys have not approved nothing, and you fucking niggas, millionaires, not invested back in the business, get called out by a fucking KKK member out of Tennessee. You motherfuckers are losers. I'm roasting y'all right now. Continue on, Chink.
Is this current feud with Fresh and Fit, is this like the biggest YouTuber drama that you've been involved with so far? This is kind of honestly, new ground for you?
Honestly, it's so weird. It's so weird. Like from the first video to the response, I was like, there was such a disconnect. I was just confused.
Right, because so you went on their show, and then months later, you ended up making a video about some of the stuff that was said about a certain percentage of what was discussed.
Okay, so I want to just cover that real quick, because I think that caused confusion. We covered a bunch of stuff that we said on those podcasts.
Right.
Most of them were very positive. We did like 4 videos where we covered little clips of the podcast. So we did 2 podcasts. We did one during the day, me, Preach, and those 2 guys. And then we did a second one with the bimbos and then us 3, okay? I didn't remember the first podcast. Both happened the same day because the second one was like so fucking weird, right?
Being around those girls.
Yeah, and just the whole dynamic of the podcast. It was just so, I just left right afterwards. I was like, nah, I'm pissed. Because it was just so strange. And then I ended up covering clips of that. So I'd post one every 2-3 weeks. And then somebody sent me the first podcast and they're like, yo, you got to check this out. Do you remember this? And I rewatched it. I'm like, yo, I'm clipping this. So there's actually 4 other parts of that podcast that we're going to cover. Some positive, some negative. We did the first one that happened to be negative from that podcast. And like, where did this come from? It's like, bro, we just covered this video the way we cover everything else. It's not that deep. So I think that's the context that people are missing.
That nigga sound like he got a 39 IQ. Holy shit. I don't know how this guy preaches.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Young men that's watching Myron, if you a virgin and you a fan of Myron, you're a follower of Myron, you're gonna stay a virgin, bro. Cause that is now like niggas like Myron gotta pay for coochie, bro. Like they gotta make sure you don't fall off, cause your bitch is gonna leave you, bro. Because that shit that this nigga be on is the nigga is so repulsive, bro. The nigga is a weirdo. As a matter of fact, let me play this. There's a panel, there's Anton panel, and they were actually discussing Myron. Let me pull that shit up. I don't think he was on the panel. They was just discussing his goofy antics, right?
And we should be able to do that without risking the men not having enough self-control when they see women in clothing. It should not be
the actual liberation that women want.
and the focus should be on men fixing around women, not women's bodies. That is, you're saying that to cover up. Meanwhile, women are.
No, I'm not telling you have to cover up. I'm saying that something could potentially happen because there's bad people.
I gotta mute everybody for a second.
Said they were rude.
And shows her the Kelly on the motherfucking stage too. You know what I'm saying? I did good business with Kelly. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, shout out to Kelly.
Yeah, man.
Don't respect male authority because some of them are by single mothers.
I think that it's unfortunate that I don't know if it's just his experience that he only has these negative things to say about Black women. I don't really understand the hyperfixation on the negative side of Black women, but I also understand that being anti-Black woman is profitable, or just being anti-Black people just in general is profitable. So when I hear this person written in this headline here, when I hear him speak, I think it was Kamara that says he's a mirror to Black women. I wouldn't agree with that in the least.
He's not a mirror because he's not us. He's not a. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jazz. I'm sorry.
Correct, but the thing is that there's no way he can be a mirror when obviously he hasn't experienced any good side of Black women. I think him honing in on all the negative stereotypes, that doesn't help anything. I mean, you scream and holler about Black women being overweight. I was just at the gym today, Black women in the gym. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's in the gym with Black women. I don't know. But it's just like this hyper fixation on the negative side. And it's just like, what's the end goal here? Like, what's your purpose in doing this? It's like, okay, I get it. Like, you just feel like you gotta say it. It's like, okay, so after you say it, then what? Like, you're not helping anybody in this community by being so hateful. And when it comes to that person, I've heard him say things like, bring back bigotry, bring back racism. He has a very dark energy, a very heavy spirit. I don't think he means good by any means. He has really dark circles.
And that's the thing. A lot of times, a lot of people. All right, look at this. Myron, he might share certain sentiments that some of the guys share, certain point of views when it comes to women, and maybe some of his shit might, some of it, a lot of fellas gonna align with. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of the other shit that he's on is like this. See, let's say me and let's say I do let's say I drink alcohol, but Rakim don't drink alcohol. But we both burn trees. Just because he aligned with me with burning trees, y'all can't call him an alcoholic. And that's what it be. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, because some people might align with certain things that Myron is on, it paints a lot of dudes in a bad light because all the other shit he's on, these niggas ain't on that shit. I definitely ain't on a lot of shit that he's on. and it just puts shit in a bad light because people like, bro, most niggas is not aligning with the shit that Myron is on. He's on some extreme shit. He's from a place where most of us don't even relate to. You know what I mean?
Right.
In his eye, it just seems like he lives for the darkness. He's a little scary to me. So I don't really take what he says to heart at all because he is not a reflection of my.
And let's let the hood conservative in the building. What's up, hood?
Good morning. Good morning.
Hood sir,
Real quick,
what's up with you, brother? How you doing?
not much, not much. Good morning, gentlemen. And the lady on the panel, I see as well. Who talks? Who can criticize black anything without being called a coon or any name you just call Myron? Who can criticize Black America without getting called those same names? Because I don't really know what makes him so different.
I think anybody could criticize constructively. But what Myron is doing, that is not constructive criticism. Constructive criticism got like an end goal. The other kind of criticism is just come off as just straight up insulting. You know what I mean?
Well, I think that's sort of a beauty in the eye of the beholder kind of thing, because like Bill Cosby got canceled for saying exactly what Myron said in the nicest possible way. There is no easy way to say these things. There is no safe way to say these things. So, like, I mean, people don't have to like a Myron. I'm not here to defend Myron on a personal level, but it doesn't matter who says it. It doesn't matter how it gets said. You will be called a coon and you will be talked about if you point out these things the nicest way possible. So it's hard for me to even join in the whole Myron thing when it's like, anybody who says this gets treated that way.
Check this here, hood. I don't see Judge Joe Brown as a coon, but he criticizes black people a lot of times, bro. To me, is how
So why don't they call him a coon? Why I don't what Judge Joe Brown calls women all kind of things too. He just says it in an old country way. But is he not calling these women sluts and hoes?
No, but let me go ahead, 18. Go ahead. Let me
No,
look.
I was just gonna say, like, I understand where hood service is coming from. That's why I say I would like to see black folks treat each other a little bit better. We did just earlier. We had people saying that they wasn't gonna listen to nobody, and I do remember when Bill Cosby said, the certain things he said, and when he went through his thing, it was black people that was saying shit. Oh, like, see, this what he gets, and he was trying to criticize us, and I didn't view it as the same as those people that was talking, because I'm like, after everything Bill Cosby did for the black community, after the image that he tried to put on, I did think it was kind of bogus that black people turned on him just like that. So I can't say I do agree with some of the things that you're saying on that aspect.
I don't know if I could consider Bill Cosby a coon though. You know what I mean?
I don't consider him a coon at all. Like, no, but he was trying to critique the black community, and the black community was turned around and threw stones at him for doing that. And this is a man that he was America's dad at one point. We all looked up to Dr. Cosby, especially when we was growing up watching all of his
the difference between criticism and constructive criticism is the intent and the usefulness of the criticism. Wearing a KKK mask, bro, making monkey songs and all of that shit, bro. That's some bitch.
Kanye just dropped a whole HH track. He had the whole internet screaming H. All my niggas HH, bro. So for Myron to go there, this is the wave we on right now. I don't know if everybody's gonna get what people are doing, but it's not just a Myron thing. Kanye's out there with a whole hoodie on, bro.
What's HH, conservative?
Hail Hitler. All my niggas Hail Hitler. That's literally the Kanye song, yo. It blew up, and they tried to shut it down.
Bro, you know what I realized, bro? Y'all niggas think everything is progressive and woke just because it's going against the grain. Like, you know how some people think rebellion is cool, and then they're rebelling and it be on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just because rebelling is some strong shit to do is what you rebelling against. If I'm rebelling against health, oh fuck eating healthy. You know what I'm saying? I rebel. That is some idiot shit, bro. Like at some point we gotta realize when we just being some fucking idiots, bro. Like dead ass, bro. How you gonna say some HH? What the fuck is HH shit? What the how is that helpful, bro? Who does that help? Like come the fuck on, bro. Sometimes we be too woke and too bro. We be a little too woke sometimes, bro. Straight up. Let's let Omega to the stage. What say you, Omega?
Hey, what's up? Can you
What's
hear me?
going- Yeah, yeah.
All right. I'm just I'm in the middle of moving, so yeah, I know. So
Oh,
my
good man.
background, all that. But yeah, I've been hearing your conversation. I'm liking what I'm hearing. You guys went to different topics in the midst of me hearing your conversation, and me coming in. So I believe you guys are
We
probably.
what we on right now is who could criticize black people, and we on constructive criticism versus just blatant criticism. Just like this, like constructive criticism. The difference between constructive criticism and just criticism is the intent, the tone, and how useful is the criticism, right?
Right.
So this is where we at with it right now. We're trying to say Myron Gaines is on that bullshit. Hood Conservative was up here just now talking about Kanye West and all of that shit. Like sometimes I think we like, for example, when the Carmelo Anthony shit happened, right? A bunch of black people was jumping on the bandwagon, calling the dude. Like I wasn't arguing if he did it or not. I was saying it might be self-defense, it might not be. I wasn't arguing it from a legal perspective. My whole issue was that shit is my whole issue with it was like a lot of people was demonizing the young man, right? And it's like, bro, that shit is not no woke progressive shit. That's low-key some coon shit, bro. Like, who are you doing that shit to gain points from? You trying to have white conservatives see you as woke and progressive? It's some goofy shit, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. That's where I'm at. I remember. Okay. Like my definition of basically cooning is uh, basically other black men who are willing to criticize the black community. Throw the black community under the bus for their own personal gain, usually wealth. And you can always tell the ones who are cooning because they don't have the same exact smoke for when it comes to the white supremacists, despite uh, um, political identity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like Officer Tatum and people
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Or Myron Gaines, and definitely Myron.
Yeah, definitely Myron. And I think too, just to add to what DJ was just saying a minute ago, it's the difference between criticism to critique because you have a love, you want to see your people do better versus somebody saying that they criticizing, but it's racism that's hidden behind that criticism. It's racism and intentional hateful comments that's hidden behind that, which is I think is what you are explaining, Omega.
You're a perfect example of criticism versus constructive criticism. Is like if somebody come up and say, yo, this video is trash, you don't know what you're talking about. That's just straight up insulting. Constructive criticism will be like if I say your video had strong, like if you criticize the video and you tell me where I could have do better, or you know what I'm saying, like I could use your criticism to improve. If I could use your criticism, right, and break it down without trying to translate it, you know what I'm saying, and it could be useful to my improvement, then you criticize me in a constructive way. You point out ways I could have do shit better and shit like that. But if you just dragging me through the mud, bro, how the fuck am I gonna use that shit? The only thing that I could probably get out of it is feeling so shame that I try to figure out how to change. But 9 times out of 10, I can't even look into your criticism to see where I could have changed because it's a bunch of, you won't give me no examples on how to change. You won't constructively criticize me. You just literally bash me or drag me through the mud. That shit is not useful, bro.
True. I'm on board with that.
And shows her to see Harris. He said, you mean the opposite of woke. They're trying to be so anti-woke. Nah, bro. The thing is, you think it's being anti-woke, but bro, just because when I talk, I'm not talking about the woke culture that people talking about. The extreme conservative right wing people that use the talking point, oh, woke culture. They think they woke. It's just that they're not calling it woke culture. You think that they don't think they woke? They think they enlightened and they on some progressive shit. They on some new revolutionary shit. They think they woke. They just not calling it woke culture. So a lot of black people think being anti-black is the new woke.
That's a great example of that's a great example. But don't get me wrong, I got issues with my people. I hate when motherfuckers. I do believe we need to be held accountable for a lot of the dumb shit that we do, but at the same time, I'm not one of these people that don't know the team that I play for. I know what uniform I wear. It's on my skin every day. And I know our history and the shit that we got to deal with every day. But at the same time, I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired of a lot of the bullshit. I am, that I see. But I'm not gonna sit here and diss my people and throw my people under the bus because I'm trying to look at that as that now my mind is more enlightened and all of that blackety black shit that's out of the window. Now this is because these ain't, man, the shit that you be seeing on here, I don't know where this mindset is coming from, but it is what it is.
Ironically, when to touch more on,
go ahead.
To touch more on the manga, particularly like black manga, I guess you can call them, like they are more woke than the average traditional black liberal would be, because they, as far as when they engage with identity politics, as I noticed that when, especially if they are black, if you're a black conservative or black MAGA or whatever, and you're debating a white liberal, they would heavily use identity politics, because as far as in their speech, they'll be like, yeah, I'm trying to protect my people, the black community, and I'm down black this, black that, and all that stuff. Like
It's like saying that for me to help my kid improve, I'm gonna whoop my kid in the middle of the store in front of all y'all. That shit is not gonna make your kid improve. The fuck is you doing? When you could have just sit them down and get and lay out to them where they need a change and shit like that. That shit only gain you points from people who don't like your people. Your people is not gonna, that shit is not effective. Like, bro, literally think about that shit. What Myron Gaines is doing is not effective, bro. That's not gonna make nobody look and be like, damn, you know what, we need to improve. Nah, bro, that's gonna make people push back. So that's ineffective communication, bro. Ineffective criticism. And shows the first cause. He said they use dictatorship names like Hitler, Mussolini, not because they admire the evil. I don't know. I can't read your mind and judge your intentions. So I don't know. So you probably know that's why they're doing that, but I don't know. Anyway, he said not because they admire the evil, you know what I'm saying, but because they wanted to evoke fear, power, rebellion, or critique of the system, not praise dictators. Who, I don't know. Because a lot of people who praise the dictators is in the mix with y'all using this shit, bro. So how are we supposed to know? Wear a different t-shirt so we know that, oh, we're not the ones that admire them. We just use it to evoke fear, power, and rebellion. Wear a different fucking t-shirt, bro. Because from the outside looking in, it all look like you on the same bullshit, my nigga. Like, that shit is fake woke to me, bro. That's is when you too smart to where you start doing stupid shit, bro. Like, come the fuck on, man.
Community. He doesn't know my community, but he is choosing to hyperfixate on the negative sides. And he's also a person that has said to women that if you were great, you chose him. Like, you chose the person that raped you. And after hearing a man say that on a platform to women, it's just like, we shouldn't even take this person seriously at all when it comes to.
It's like if somebody grape women, and I'm who's the person that, I don't know. Let's say somebody grape women and I'm using their name, not because I agree with what they're saying. I just want women to change, or it's like, bro, come on, bro. There's so much there's thousands of other ways you could have do that shit. Why you choose that shit? And why you choosing some shit that align with people that it is on some straight up bigotry and straight up hating on your own kind, bro? That shit is not productive at all, bro.
Women or relationships because he's just so hate filled. Why would you want to bring back racism? Who benefited from that? You know what I'm saying? And let's be clear, racism never left. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still here. But I'm saying, like, why are you so gun-ho on like caping for all the negative things in society, all the hate-filled things, and then try to mask it as freedom of speech? Like, yeah, you have the right to say what you want to say, but there is consequence, which is why allegedly he's been demonetized off of all these platforms. Because who is this rhetoric actually helping? There are people that don't want to be associated with this person because he is so fucking negative about everything all the time. Brands don't want to be associated with that. People don't want to be associated with that. And it's just like, who are you helping with this rhetoric? Who are you helping? So as far as what he said about Black people being the most racist, listen, that's something that anti-Black people like to run with. That's obviously untrue. I'm not here to argue, but I can't listen and take what he says as fact.
When you ask,
well,
I feel like he don't hurt.
No, I'm sorry, but I know I just wanted to respond real quick to what she was saying, because she said something. She misspoke on what I was saying earlier. I know whenever I was speaking about Myron being a mirror, I didn't say to just Black women. I said he's a mirror to the people that he's speaking to. The people that are at his shows, it's not just Black women. So it's
you talking about the panel?
It's multicultural people that are on his panels and that he speaks to. Even if it's not just women, whoever he's dealing with, he is a mirror. Anton literally just gave an example when he did speak highly about the Black women that was on his panel. When he came, and I even watched that specific podcast whenever Anton had Myron on there, and he spoke highly about all of those women. And that is a time when there was no hatred, there was no negativity going on. So if we're going to speak about things, we need to speak accurately. And I just want to go ahead and say that that's your opinion. Your opinion is your opinion. You know, that's very subjective. All the things that you were talking about is very subjective. But when it comes down to actual facts, Myron has shown time and time again, and will continue to show that he is a mirror. He gives what you give. Whatever you're giving out, he's going to dish that right back out to you. If you're giving out love and care and compassion, he's going to give that to you. But if you're giving out ugliness, you're giving out,
Go ahead, bro. My bad. And your mic's some kind of crazy. Let me see if I could fix your shit. Go ahead, though. I'm about to try to fix.
I'm sorry, Myron and Love. That's from what I've seen, it's like oil and vinegar with that motherfucker, like straight up. Especially when it comes to women. I mean, we're talking about a dude who wrote a book on why women deserve less or some shit, right? A dude that made his whole career on being against not just Black women, but women. Period. I mean, yeah, it clearly shows that that he has a really big disdain for Black women, but. I'm just saying, like Myron, and but I'm just saying, and to touch on a point where apparently if Myron was like nice at some point to some women, here's the thing, like does his actions follow behind it, right? Like you could say anything, anybody could say anything. You could say you love something or you advocate for something or whatever, all the fuck you want to, but if you're not taking the actions to match that, then guess what? Him being nice in the form of just words don't mean shit to me.
Right.
You're spewing out lies, you're doing all kind of stuff. He's going to give you that same exact energy. You're being ugly, he's going to be ugly.
Yeah, so I thank you for that, for clarifying what you said. But again, I don't think he's a mirror to anybody. I think he goes out his way. He sits in a room by himself and screams.
He's sitting in a room with full of people on a panel. Those women those
Can I
women
finish?
asked to.
Can I
Those women
finish?
asked to.
Can I
I just
finish?
want to correct real quick before you keep
But I'm not
continuing
done
because you're
speaking,
not
so there's
talking.
nothing to correct.
If
I'm
you're
not done
not, you
speaking, so there's
you
nothing to
saying that
correct.
he's in a room
I'm
by
not done
himself.
speaking, so
He's not in a room by himself.
Kamara, I'm not done speaking, so there's nothing to correct at this time. Thank you. So if you could just give me
He's
the
not in the room by himself.
If you could just please give me the respect I gave you while you were talking, that would be so great. And I love your haircut. Thank you. So like I said, I don't think that he is a mirror to anybody. And like I have said, he does sit on his string when he's not doing his show with the ladies and with the other guys that are on his show. He does sit in a room by himself on his stream, in Twitter Spaces, in all of these other streaming platforms that he's allowed on, and spews hate unprovoked. Goes and trolls women on Instagram who are minding their business, whether they are OnlyFans models or just regular women in general. He goes out his way to be hateful towards them. So, and this is a fact, right? This isn't subjective. You could go there. There's proof of this. So, while what you're saying is, I'm sure that there are women that have said things to make him, I guess, go off and blow horn. I guess whatever a woman disagrees with him or claps back at him, I guess that gives him the right to be aggressive and rude to them. But like I said, listen, that's y'all friend. Y'all think he can do no wrong. I don't like him. I think he's not a positive person, especially as it pertains to Black people. So I tune him out. So you don't have to try to convince me of anything of what he says, because he has no value when it comes to
well, we already know that you're not going to be convinced because you don't even watch his stuff. So you're just watching. You're just going off of clips that you see on social media. You're not actually sitting there watching his show full and full. Time and time again. So there's so many other opportunities.
You don't really know me to say what I watch, do you, Kamara?
Yeah.
So to assume
we can tell by just what we're saying.
But to assume that it's fine. But regardless of whether it's on a clip or in a stream that I've watched, he said it and he believes it.
And don't get me wrong, Myron does say valid stuff about women as far as women date up and on the surface level stuff. But a lot of times it get too deep into the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It don't be nothing helpful, and it mostly be entertainment. And I look at it as, these guys doing an entertaining show. They know what the audience want. They invite a couple of women up there so they could lose their shit. They get them a little bit of alcohol. They invite a certain demographic of women so they could show their ass, and it's entertaining. But I'm just saying that is nothing productive about what he's doing. It's all for entertainment. When he's dissing Black people, it's all for entertainment. It's nothing, and entertainment for who, I don't know, but it's nothing constructive. It's not. I could never sit down and watch Myron and be learning from this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't learn nothing from that nigga. You know what I mean? I probably ain't in his tax bracket, but I don't got the same issues he got with women and shit like that. I can't sit down and learn shit from him. So most of the stuff he doing, I don't see that's constructive. If I got homies that ain't getting no box and no shit, I don't think they could learn to get better results from women by looking at Myron. And I don't think Black people could learn to improve themselves from looking at Myron. So nothing he does is constructive at all. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And he constantly and he's consistently negative. So
And he tweets and he tweets things too. He tweets context and everything.
So there, telling a woman, where's the context and who's provoking a man telling a woman that if she got raped, that she chose her rapist? And I would ask him, what is a rapist? And what does a rapist look like?
See how the women?
Wait a minute. Since we allegedly choose our rapists, right? Tell us what a rapist actually looks like, so we can make sure we avoid them. Can he do that? So anybody that was here and look at
can you choose better clothing to wear in public that's not revealing, where you have your titties with just the pastels over the nipples? You're literally going out in the public with the bubble skirts.
Do you know that most women, you know that most women who are sexually assaulted or sexually abused or raped were fully clothed when it happened? They weren't revealing anything.
Who told you that?
Can we stop with the great?
Who told you that?
Yo,
We're talking about something completely off the topic. I think as far as Myron, he's not everybody's cup of tea, and I get that.
But I think the main issue that they have in here on the panel, and a lot of people have with Myron, them, and Fresh and Fit, is that they look, and a lot of these content, a lot of people don't look at this shit for what it is. A lot of this shit is meant to be entertaining. Sure, it might not be entertaining, but that's what it's meant to be, because it's definitely not meant to be informative. A lot of the good stuff, or the stuff that I agree with that Myron says, is stuff that a bunch of people is saying, and you could get that information from other people that's not him type shit, because it's not his information. It's just that he regurgitating some shit that might be right and exact. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of the other stuff that's his own shit, his own seasoning he put on it, is a lot of bullshit, bro.
Yeah, like if anything, like I've heard them talk about financial things, like financial, have those financial conversations and everything. I prefer to go to other people for that, but that's the more informative information. If you into that type of stuff. But like you said, I go to other people when I want to hear, information on stock market and finances and everything like that.
I mean, well, think of it like this. I mean, let's assume that what you said, Myron talks about when he talks about finances, they're all true, right? Let's just assume that, right? But like, as far as but here's the problem. Like, there's a whole bunch of other stuff that he's saying is either is untrue, or it's not productive to try to help uplift people at all. It's like asking, like, if a person were to tell you, if I were to tell you, let's say I were to tell you 50 things about me, and out of those 50 things, 20 of them you can easily verify, and the rest are unverifiable, right? But then after you do your research and find out that the 20 things that are verifiable about me aren't true, I mean, are you going to trust anything that I say, or are you just going to?
I personally wouldn't, but I'll let you know this, bro. The majority of people do not fact check or research it. Why I think smear campaigns work so good, and why I think when they drag people down in the court of public opinion, it works so good. Because the majority of people, if they hear something, they're not gonna check that shit. Much as if they view you as a credible source, they definitely not gonna check no shit. They'll take your word as gospel. You know what I'm saying? So sure, some of us, it'll take the 20 things that was right and exact, and see that the other shit is some bullshit, and we could use discernment. But a majority of people don't use discernment, bro. If they see you as credible and you tell them 20 shit that they could see as accurate, they're not even gonna take the time to go and research the other shit you say. You know what I mean?
I mean, true that. I mean, my point I'm just making is, like, if all the 20 things that I verified about you that you claim you're saying that you aren't true, whether doesn't matter how big or small those 20 verifiable claims are, I'm gonna be like, as far as I'm concerned, you're just a fucking liar. Especially when it comes to the unverifiable claims.
Yep.
That's how I look at people just in general, and that's how I'm looking at Myron.
But that's what they do, Omega. They mix up. They put forward a bunch of facts, a bunch of stuff. Even Anton, certain stuff Anton will say it'll be right and exact. It's not his information he made up. He heard it from somewhere else. He learned it from somewhere else. Is right and exact. But a lot of other shit he be saying, he be speaking out of his ass, bro. It be a bunch of bullshit, bro. So just because this is what a lot of people do, a lot of people mix the facts with their opinion, and because it's like because some people take the facts and they know that it's real, they can just assume that your opinions is real too, or they assume that your opinions is facts. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a pastor. If a pastor come and tell you I'll pay you tomorrow or some shit, you might believe that shit because you look at this person as a credible source because you already bought into most of the shit they say. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people, this is how people con you. They mix the facts with fiction. And a lot of times as humans, we trust patterns. So if you see a person giving you a pattern of information that you deem to be factual, you know what I'm saying? When they tell you when if they give you 20 facts and they give you 20 fiction, you might not even care to research the 20 fiction if you receive the 20 facts first and you already verify it. This is why a lot of people be getting caught in the okie doke, because a lot of people mix a lot of facts with their own opinions and their own biases. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess that's why, especially in the timeline that we're in right now. Yeah, our ears and eyes and ears, along with our minds, and combined with critical thinking. Yeah, it has to be implemented.
Yep. There's so much ways. As a matter of fact, researching has never been easier, bro. It's it's Chat GPT. Google got its own updated the Google search with that AI shit to where you could get more detailed information with sources, so you could actually verify where you got shit from and cross reference it with other shit. Like I'm an amateur. I'm not like some sort of scholar, but I could like researching is extremely easy for me right now. You know what I'm saying? Because like I got a curious brain. I be wanting to learn about shit. You
And
know what
that's
I'm
the thing. That's the thing with me too, DJ. I always been one of them niggas that I never understood what it was like for people that didn't want to know shit. It's just like you got people that just don't want to know shit, and like I always been one of them niggas that always wanted to know more about shit. I knew the world was bigger than what I thought, so I
Right.
wanted to learn about other shit. And there's a lot of people that don't, they might be, one track.
And that's
That is what.
that's the majority of people 18. The majority of people, bro, is not gonna want to know shit, bro. As a matter of fact, some people can't even, and it's not their fault. Some people can't even afford it because how they live day to day, they can't
Yeah,
even afford to think about shit outside of what's in front of them. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
Those
I
people we
sometimes I
call
don't think like, yeah, you're right.
like the grifters, like Myra. Like I feel like those type of people, they're like, okay, I'm older. What they might, okay, especially if they're older than 30, they're like, okay, I'm like older than I'm 30 plus years old. Uh, I feel like I can't. It's too late for me to actually do the work to actually research into whether it be anything in academia like science or math or dating or anything at all, right? But at the same time, I don't want to work this shitty ass job that I'm working. So I'm gonna just pretend. So I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna go online and grift as if I know everything and claim everything, claim my opinions as facts. And unfortunately, the internet is the place where that dream that can easily happen, especially if you're on the right, because there's so much money flowing around for propaganda.
Oh yeah, if you a right wing and you preaching hate speech, oh yeah, you can make a lot of money.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not even. That's why I'm not even worried about cancel culture because I'm like, shit. If I get canceled on what the fuck ever, shit. I already got my right wing grift already mapped out. I'm joking.
Hell no. Man.
And you know what? A lot of people don't even realize too is that that's how they control the public. And even with the way shit is getting even more expensive and is less families out here, a lot of us fell for the okie doke. This is why we in the position that we in because a lot of people grift and lied. Politicians told you what you wanted to hear. You thought the shit was empowering. You wanted to go in this direction. Other people went in another direction. And now here we are right now. And then we wondering why shit getting so expensive and why things ain't, why certain values and everything is disappearing and all types of shit. People don't react until shit is already too late. But they
Yeah.
don't never look and see what's going on and they don't never look and see the moving pieces like, okay, this is where we're going. All right, this shit look like it's going in this direction. Most people don't think like that. They wait till we get all the way over there and then be like, how the fuck we ended up here? Like, damn, dummy, you ain't see shit moving when it was moving. But, you know.
I mean, it's like the immigrant that voted for Trump. Like, you don't know. We don't know why the hell you're in a country that you don't even know why you're in right now.
Yeah, man. I think a lot of people, it's certain people. It's certain people that you know, thought that they was more closer on that, you know, white adjacency, that thought that that was gonna, you know, be to their benefit.
That's
And for
still
a
a
lot of
thing,
people,
bro.
they found it. Huh?
That's still a thing where people think aligning more with like disassociating from your own group and aligning with the dominant group. A lot of people see them as more beneficial. Also, a lot of people like being tokens, bro.
Yeah, which also brings me back more to Myron's case, right? And I feel like the outrage from Myron, from the black community, is to explain that even more. Or I'll just speak for myself, right? Like Myron, well, first off, his name isn't Myron; it's some Muslim shit. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah. He changed his name. It
Yeah,
like what we talked
yeah,
about
but
before.
hold on.
Jay.
Like Myron, he basically is an immigrant and who came over and how he got to the financial class that he's in right now. He is by using the black community, you know, being the yo type of dude or whatever to obtain success what he has, right? And then turns around and shits on us and the fact that, you know, basically that's basically what he did was just come over here and try to tell black people in America how to survive in white America right now.
Mm.
And it's like, dude, this will be like me, right? Me coming over to I don't know who's the head of the channel. This will be like if I come over here to the Duct Tapes channel and I'm like, hey man, this is how you should do your channel. This is right, and you would be pissed off at me, like, dude, who the fuck are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, basically, that's what Marlon's doing.
Don't get me wrong, though. Don't get me wrong. If you come through and you giving me some advice in a constructive way, like I could take the advice, especially if I go and check your channel and I'm like, damn, this nigga got hella numbers and shit. You know what I'm saying? I could, you know, I could listen to what he's saying. You know what I mean? That's even because I used to listen to a lot of Tariq Nasheed, watching all the Hidden Colors and shit, right? And and when the reparations talk start happening, it start being a divide between because I'm a black immigrant, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Guyana, that's in the Caribbean and shit like that, right? But we was enslaved by the British, so our reparations should be coming from the British. So when I hear like native black Americans talking about reparations, I know that I don't got a saying in it. Only thing I could do is like I could put in my 2 cents as far as like, you know what I'm saying, some light advice or some shit, but I'm not I'm not entitled or deeply invested in getting reparations over in America because it's not pertaining to me. My perspective will be limited on the shit. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times that's where the issue be coming in with people like Myron, or a lot of times your critique or your advice, yeah, I could still discuss it. You know what I'm saying? I could still discuss it, Reese, but I'll know to myself that it'll be a limitation to what I could talk about it because I'm not fully invested because it's not pertaining to me. I could still it's just like I could tell, like people say you don't gotta go to the moon to talk about the moon, or you don't gotta be a doctor to talk about health and shit like that. Yeah, but still my perspective will be limited. You know what I'm saying? Is when people start to have like a authority, people start being authoritative when they're talking about shit that they could only give a limited perspective on. That's when the shit be problematic, because one, you might not have enough experience to talk about some shit. You might just have secondhand experience, you know what I mean? So I do think that sure, Myron could talk about certain shit, right? But what he's saying is gonna be limited, bro. Like it just is what it is. You know what I mean? It's just like if a woman, it's just like if when dudes talking about women, a lot of stuff we could talk about women, but at a certain level it's gonna be limited, and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be limited. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a limited perspective.
Yeah, I just refuse to get dating advice from a guy who's never been in a relationship, and the only relationship, the closest thing to a relationship is the female that he basically went to Hose R Us and got for sticker price for and leased her for the months.
Nah, this nigga said hoes are us, bro. Come on. And this is what I be saying about the spaces. A lot of the dudes that be giving advice and telling everybody, a lot of dudes that know it all about women and giving us all these blueprints, a lot of them don't got no chicks, bro.
Yeah, like, the only way Myron can shut me up is simple. His ass, according to him, he believes that you should have a female, you should be married or some shit, and like have like 15 women on the side or whatever the case, something like that, right? Okay, well, I don't know. How about you bring them on your podcast instead of bringing on a whole bunch of quote unquote feminists that just piss you off? Just bring them on your podcast.
You know what, bro? That is crazy. Why don't he bring on the type of women that he approve of to his show to show example, bro?
Yeah, and they could tell all the freaky deaky stories or whatever, or how the hell they, you know what I'm saying? Like,
just tell women hold it, bro. Why don't he bring on women who's perfect example? If he really trying to help anything and it's not just entertainment, he could bring on the women that he approve of. I don't know why these people don't bring on the women that they approve of to show these young ladies how to move. Sure, some of them might call them pick me's and all of that shit. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. That's what they be doing a lot of time.
yeah, because it's going to be, I mean, good luck trying to convince the OnlyFans model to subscribe to their version of the matriarchy, right? And think about the OnlyFans model, right? A female that's living her best life financially, has all the money in the world to do whatever the fuck she wants to do, right? Without under the thumb of another man, just has her own freedom of financially and autonomy and all that shit, and has a whole bunch of simps that are helping her fund that lifestyle.
Yeah, it's a lot of simps out here, man.
Right, and half of those simps, honestly, will make way better boyfriends or husbands than Myron ever could. And you know what I'm saying? And those same simps will always give her uplifting compliments, in the form of like heart emojis or eggplant emoji, shit like this, right? Good luck convincing her, hey, that's all a delusion. That's all, you're not truly happy. What will make you happy is to settle down for the next eggplant emoji guy who at best is like a top chef at Wendy's, and be subservient to him and live under him.
Bro, the thing about it, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so how about just bring on women that already bring on all the women that he already has from his Rolodex? And
Myron advice is so
sorry.
Wait, what are you if I say anyway, Myron, right? What Myron be doing is so counterproductive because, like, bro, there's literally women that fit the description of what these niggas is really looking for.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Myron could actually bring them up to show an example of the type of women. But the thing about it is, Myron brings up OnlyFans chicks, and Myron and Fresh, that is the chicks they date. OnlyFans type chicks. They go on seeking arrangement. They're literally looking for gold diggers while making fun of gold diggers. It's like, bro, that is your dating pool, bro. You're not out here looking for the chicks that's traditional like you talking about. You literally looking for the OnlyFans hoes, bro.
Yeah, they're literally the embodiment of turning a hoe into a housewife.
Exactly, bro.
Like all their complaints about women. I mean, hell, all their complaints about the modern women are literally should be geared towards hoes, like because like if you ask any other female, like the average, if I work outside and talk to like the first 100 females I talk to, like they're like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, all this other shit. But like his whole rhetoric, I mean, if you want to be nice, is literally just geared towards making the holy fitness chicks their wives, and he's mad about the fact that they making money off of it. Like, I mean, this is like going to Chick-fil-A and being mad because they don't serve actual burgers; they only serve chicken. And you're like,
yeah, man, it's like you literally. The women that you literally talk against is the ones that you like. That's your dating pool. That's your preference. And I just want to say this. And let me let Hood Conservative back in the building because I think he dropped out. They were saying he ran away, but I don't think he ran. I think it was a connection. What up, Hood? They say you ran away.
Nah, bro, I work for a living, so if I drop off, it's because I have to do important things.
Right.
That being said, though, obviously I do have a pushback because we do have this problem right where I picked off. I mean, if Myron is saying it in a bad, unconstructive way,
wait a minute,
who's the guy who can say it?
My bad, Hood. I think you can. Your shit is sounding crazy, bro. That's y'all heard it right. It sound like a crackling. Like I don't know if you got headphones in, but you said if Myron, my fault. Go say what you said again, bro.
If Myron is saying it wrong, then who can say it right? Who has said it in the right way? Who doesn't get attacked for it?
Said what in the right way?
Millions of other dudes, including me.
Say what in the right way?
Well, it's specifically criticism, I guess, of women. But like, if he's saying it in the wrong way and that's why he's getting beat up, who can say it in the right way without getting beat up? Because I keep running into this problem where no matter who's saying it, you're gonna have problems. You're gonna get called coons and all this anti-black shit. But who can say it without getting called all these bad words?
Answer, counterpoint. Got it. I got it right here. Rappers.
That's crazy, but you're onto something.
I don't think the getting beat. Wait a minute. I don't think the getting beat up should be an issue, right? Because it's never a show me one person that had a message that didn't get some sort of pushback. I don't think that's the issue. The issue is the effectiveness of the shit that you're doing, the effectiveness of your message, the effectiveness of you as a communicator. Ain't nobody picking up what Myron putting down. Nothing that he's saying is effective, bro. Think about that shit, bro. He's not giving constructive criticism for it to be effective. I don't think the pushback. Go ahead.
When you say effective, I think that's a matter of perspective, right? Because if you think he's in it to somehow help the women, then I think you're wrong. If what he's saying is somehow changing the minds of young men listening, then yeah, he's very effective. Because the point isn't to make the women better. The point is to get the men to look at the women differently. And you're not going to get men to see women differently if you constantly lift their ass, bro.
So wait a minute. You telling me Myron is helping men to see women differently than they didn't see them before Myron them even existed?
More or less, yeah. I mean, think about like the very nature of this whole like red pill thing. The majority of men had no idea how evil and duplicitous the average woman really is. Like you talk about OnlyFans, I think you underestimate the amount of women who sell a titty online. They'll sell a lot of things online, and the average guy doesn't really get that nature.
And you're right about that shit, right? Myron is shedding light on how a lot of these women are hoes. But also, Myron is going after hoes. These niggas is on seeking arrangement, getting sugar babies. What the fuck, bro? They're not parading around traditional women, showing niggas an example on what they should get. They just
Myron, no.
You say what?
I said Myron isn't like that. I think if you wanted an example, an archetypical kind of example, I point to Anton as sort of like a model to aim at, because Myron is on the like, fuck bitches, get money. and that's not necessarily community building, right? That's not constructive to a society.
Myron is not on
It's a winning strategy for now.
Myron on some fuck bitches get money, or is Myron on some pay bitches with my money to fuck them?
I don't know if he's really paying in that way.
Like I lived the life of fuck bitches and get money in my 20s. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't subscribed to like OnlyFans and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Myron is preaching seeking arrange. This is what these niggas is on, seeking arrangement. The only types of chick they bring up to the panel is OnlyFans chick. They ain't showing the type of women they telling niggas they should go for.
Well, that was actually Fresh. That wasn't Myron, bro. Fresh literally got caught up in the game. So if you're gonna put that on one of them, put it on Fresh.
But he was justifying it. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he helped his homie as a homie should do. He was like, nah, we gonna dig up her information. She's a Chinese hooker. We not gonna let her run my homeboy into the ground like that. He stood up for his homie like a bro should. So I don't really give him the negative image on that one.
But he should have helped his homie improve, so he don't gotta be on seeking arrangement. You know what I'm saying? If it's all about helping men improve that they preach over there, they preach men improvement. And let's let Sexy Red to the stage too.
Hey,
What
DJ Witch Doctor.
Wagwan.
Hey, 18.
What's up, Red?
How you doing? I think
Doing all right.
conservative. Are you using the StreamYard app? Are you in a browser? Because it's hard to hear you through the mic. You're clipping.
Yeah, no, I'm on my app on my phone.
Yeah, try. I think 18th. He said it's better to use the browser than the app.
Yeah. That
I didn't even know
app
StreamYard had an actual app. Now I'm on the browser. I didn't even know they had a real app. I just go online on
Yeah.
the browser.
Oh, and no.
If
it
you
just
on an
sounds- it's
iPhone,
clipping.
if you on
Sorry.
you say I'm clipping too.
No, you're good.
I think if you on iPhone, it's better to use the StreamYard app, and if you on Android, it's better to use the browser. I think that's what they were saying.
Yeah, you
okay.
got headphones, Hood Server?
Yeah, I do. It's probably might be the headphones. I'm not even sure what.
Because sometimes conservative, he do be cooking, but I don't want to hear that shit. But I would like to hear what he's talking about today.
You see, Red? Come on, you was so good. Now you about to kick me in my nuts again.
He's trying to chop your head off. You know what I'm saying? He's lining you up.
I'm innocent.
What is your take on Myron Gaines, Red?
Myron Gaines, as far as what?
As far as him giving constructive criticism, because Hood Conservative is saying if Myron can't criticize black people, well, I think we on women. He's saying if Myron can't criticize women without getting pushback, who can? You know what I'm saying?
Can Myron criticize black men?
Technically, he does.
Yeah.
Technically, he does. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not
he
the
does.
I'm a hater, but I'm saying he does. But like, that's
Says
only
that
if,
we're victims.
What gives him the authority to tell American black men what they should and shouldn't do?
Oh, I said that earlier.
Really, Omega? Because I just got here. I swear to God, I just
I kind of said that earlier because like what pissed me off was about him coming over here telling the black community how to survive in white America.
I think
tell his ass to go to Sudan and tell them motherfuckers what to do. Don't come over here with that.
I think he could advise though, because it's like this. Just like let's say we a couple of young men trying to, you know what I'm saying, get some dates and shit. Sexy Red, you're not a dude, you a woman, but you could still give us some advice. You know what I'm saying? It's just that your advice might be limited, you know what I'm saying? Because
So
you're not
you
a
don't
guy.
think his advice would be limited?
Yeah, it's super
He's not
limited.
American.
It's super limited.
He's
Even
not
telling-
He's not an American. So it
he's
seems
not
like
American. He's not American, and also when he telling guys, when he giving guys advice about dating, he don't really get no bitches. He don't really get no women like that. So he can't. You know what I'm saying? So his advice is limited all around the board, unless he talking about some FBI stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I mean, I'm just saying, like, when I get dating of, when I think of dating gurus or like Casanovas and shit, like the Leon Phelps type of dude, like they would ooze machismo in chicks, but like never in my lifetime have I ever witnessed a chick that's like thirsting for him the same way a chick would thirst for like Idris Alba or something. I don't know what women love these days. But
Now I think even select dudes, even they advise to women they'll be limited because, like, for example, like I can't, like, my dating advice might be limited to a lot of dudes because like, you know, like I don't get a hard time, like, you know what I'm saying, me talking to chicks and shit like that, you know what I'm saying. So like let's say I was like a basketball player, I can't give the common man the same advice, you know what I'm saying. So I think like most of the regular dudes, like what is nigga name, what's the old head name, Rom Wills or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Like his shit might be more credible because he's an older dude. He's not super tall. He's just an average. He give you the average man advice, and that's like more in the middle to where like we all could relate to it. But when you hear like an alpha male strategy, he been in the nightclub scene. He been
Is he
messing with
married now?
who, alpha male?
Is the goal for marriage or no marriage
That's
for
the
men?
thing.
For most men, because they're not really clear on that.
I don't think a lot of red pill dudes is on the marriage tip.
I don't think so either. However, their talking points come from a place of marriage and wanting traditional families. So do you think it's okay for married men to speak on today's current dating market?
If they're trying to advise dudes on getting married.
Okay. But most men don't want to get married.
That is true. Most men
I
don't.
think that's not true. I think most men do want to get married. A lot of men understand that
You know, if
marriage
you
is
had a
attractive
mic where I could
without a baby.
understand you, and you sound like you're from outer space.
And I don't think yeah, go ahead. And I hope I hope you could still hear when you're gone, but see if you come out and come back in if your mic could be better, right? I don't think most men initially want a monogamous marriage. However, like, and I'm just gonna say this from my perspective, right? I never grew up thinking about the perfect marriage and none of that shit.
Me either.
The only time I think about marriage is when I meet a woman that make me. It's just like I'm dating, and then if I see a chick that like, damn, she gonna make me think about settling down and having a girlfriend. But before then, I was just moving and shaking. You know what I'm saying? So I think most men think about marriage. Most men think about marriage when they meet a woman that they consider marrying. But I don't think we sit around daydreaming about marriage and shit like that. You know what I mean?
we never. I mean, as an '80s baby, I mean, I feel like men that narrative has been engraved for the longest. Like as far
And
as
I never thought about marriage.
You see, I always
I
thought that.
wanted to have a business than a marriage.
Oh, you're a modern woman.
However, I'm also traditional at the same time. That's why
Bro.
my other channel is called The Modern Traditional Woman. Yeah.
I
know where I'm at.
I'm a classical misogynist. Okay.
Boom. I like it.
Oh.
And I think Hood is back. Let's see if the mic sound better. Let's get a mic check, bro.
Mic check.
Yeah, way better.
Much better. So sometimes the settings that you have, DJ Witch Doctor, like the echo or whatever, if you can kind of mess with those and see if it.
Well, I tried it with his.
What I did, I went in the settings, and then there's a couple different audio settings for like your headset, your audio Bluetooth, whatever. You got to play with those sometimes.
Your shit is crazy again. But go ahead. I think you were saying something before your mic was messing up.
No, just move forward. I forgot what I was talking about. Just move forward. We'll come back around.
Yeah, but I don't know if a lot of the guys, because I always heard, right, that women picture the dream wedding and shit like that since they was kids, right? But
I didn't care.
Well, you a different breed.
Yeah, I know weird.
That's the propaganda, bro. That's what we got told. We all got told that from television.
I didn't fall for it because I'm like, it didn't make sense to me. It compared to reality and what I saw on TV, it just didn't make sense to me.
So when we actually meet real women after growing up watching television, and TV tells us
So
how
you
girls
learn.
are.
So you're conditioned from television. You didn't make your own thoughts or opinions. You based your thoughts and opinions
That's
about
kind of my
women
point.
off what you saw off of television.
When you're a child, it's very powerful, and that's the point of television, is to influence everybody who watches
But I
it.
had
And
adults
so,
telling. I had adults in my life that told me the difference or what reality is and that is fiction.
well,
It's not
not everyone
reality.
does. And then the second thing is the reality of women is like a deep secret nobody likes to talk about.
What's the deep secret?
That you're savages.
Okay, now that you know that we're savages, what the fuck you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna make a TV show.
You gonna make a law so we can't do what we need to do to get shit done?
No, that comes later. That comes later.
If men were really the stronger gender, why do they have laws to limit women on what they can do?
The laws
So they
actually
don't
limit
have to.
men.
So they
The
don't
laws
have
don't
to.
limit women, bro.
So they don't have to physically dominate women. You know what I'm saying? I think that's why they rather change laws so they don't gotta. Because back in the days, men used overpower women physically. You know what I'm saying?
But just
What do you
because
mean back in the day?
just because you can overpower us doesn't mean make you the better sex.
No, you said the stronger one. That's why I thought you said the stronger. That's why I was
No,
saying
I
that.
said if men are the better. Well, I meant better.
I don't think men are the better sex. Between men and women, I don't think is a better sex. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Because we're not even the same. It's like saying
And I know
apple
I
is
get
better
that.
than an orange.
I completely get that, and I love that because we're not. We complement each other.
Right.
I can't do what a man can do. We need men. I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't need a man. That's just ridiculous. For sure, we need men. They help us out in so many things, and so I don't know why people say we don't need them. But the ones who make it, you know what I mean? Like it's the ones who I don't know.
I'm telling you, the extreme. Me and 18 was just saying this earlier. The extreme people are the loudest people. But most things in the real world is not extreme. Most shit fall closer to the gray area in the middle and shit. You know what I mean?
It's true. I agree with that. I agree with that for sure. I think on here on live, we just be a little extreme.
And it be for sake of the conversation. Because if we just keep shit neutral and down the middle, we're not gonna really get nowhere. So I get it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think you have to use extremities to make the point clear. Because if you play in the gray areas, then everybody's going to argue out of it. So you have to make the points crystal clear. That's what the extremism is about.
Right. This is what we're saying. For the sake of the conversation and the panel, sometimes we do gotta be extreme so we can make our point. But in reality, in the real world, most people are not extreme. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not this extreme in the real world. And I know Hood Conservative is not this extreme in the real world. Absolutely not.
I don't even know what you mean by extreme. I haven't
You are very extreme, sir.
What have I said that you consider extreme?
To be honest, I don't know. I just know that you're an extreme individual.
Right. You have a feeling that's not based in an observable reality. What am I supposed to do about that?
Not a damn thing, because I can have my motherfucking opinion if I want to. What you gonna do about it? Not nothing.
Damn.
Like the fuck I thought.
See that? Don't let her pump you like that.
Mind my business.
She just yoked you up, bro. I feel like she just yoked you up by the collar.
I mean, the fact that I could just say, the fact that he has Aaron Gates. I mean, he's like what happens with evil.
You got a lot of background noise, bro.
It's a lot. Sound like you will, then, sir.
I mean, I'm just saying, when it comes to Myron, especially advocate for him, I mean, there's other things aside from dating. Let's focus on the dating aspect. I mean, just saying, I'm not getting dating advice from a guy who the only time I've ever seen PDF was him hopping.
Yo, your shit is sounding crazy, bro. I'm trying.
Mega Magic, are you working out or something? Because your background is kind of wild.
That's not me.
It is, bro.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Oh, no, that's not him.
Sorry.
That's probably Rakim. Damn, that's not him either.
That's you, DJ Witch Doctor.
Thank God it ain't me. I tried to correct my
Yo,
audio
what the fuck
issues
is
a
that?
while ago.
That is so wild. We aliens. The aliens is listening.
Man, that's crazy. I'm
You
muting
might have to
everybody.
mute and unmute everybody to find out who it is.
I think that's hood conservative. I'm muting and I could still hear that shit. Look at it, right? No, I can't hear it no more. But he's muted. I don't understand how he's muted and I could still hear this shit. Look.
That was weird.
StreamYard is bugging.
That is crazy because I'm like, I'm muted. It can't be me.
Do you have AirPods on? What are you using?
This Bluetooth headset.
From 2020, from 2005, or is it the one in the one ear that they used to have
They didn't even
that the
have these in
uncles used at
2005.
the cookouts?
Hey, don't front on them
And the
old.
sandals.
I never had one of those.
Them old Bluetooth sets was the truth back in the day.
Man, I think I still
Everybody
got
wanted
some
a
of them.
jawbone. Everybody
Any
wanted
nigga
a
Yes,
that
the
got
jaw. You
that,
had to have the jawbone, bro.
man, anybody that got that right now is a sugar daddy. That's that sugar daddy Bluetooth. Niggas be thinking they cool as some
I'm
Cardi
so
is.
dead.
Sugar daddy Bluetooth.
Hell no.
It's true. It's true. It's true though.
Yeah.
They got the towel. They got that little face towel on their shoulder.
Oh, I forgot about the face towel.
You gotta get the face
That's
towel, the sandal, the Jesus sandals with the socks. They never had their shoes, their feet showing.
Man,
I
I
ain't gonna
remember in
front.
high school I had to show the towel, bro. I ain't even gonna
Hey, I ain't even gonna
Nah, that
front.
towel come in handy in the summertime.
I
Right,
know you
right.
got a big stomach. I know you got a big stomach, Hood Cyberdeal.
I had my Bluetooth
Word,
and
I'm
my
like
black
200
beard.
pounds. I'm
With a
6'2",
stomach,
200
with a
pounds,
beer
Red.
gut, with a beer gut. I know.
Not even. I got a dad bod.
Yeah, with a beer gut. Absolutely.
The old Gucci man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's
What
a
up,
very
Candy King?
freaky girl.
One way or another. First you get a name, then you get a number. Then you get
Then
some
get some,
brain in the
get
backseat of
some.
the, you know what I mean?
When I see my one gains
But
house
y'all
sitting
know
with
about East
females,
Atlanta Santo, man. Y'all ain't
Oh
know nothing.
yeah, man. We know about Gucci Man, the Flair.
Yeah, they ain't no secret, girl. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I know. I really don't know, but I know. I know. I
That's
had
when he
changed my channel name.
That's when he used to come on the tracks like,
Yeah. Yeah. What's that, 2000s Gucci?
yeah, 2006 Gucci.
Mm-hmm.
What's this on? Oh, this red channel.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'll make sure y'all go ahead and check out. What's the new channel too? What's the new
Called
channel?
Red to Muse. No more Very Sexy Red TV. I need to fly. Fly. It's time to grow. I reached 2,000 subs. Thank you.
Shout out to you, Red.
Thank you. I could not have done it without you guys. Absolutely not. Thank you so much, everybody.
Even though some of your subs hate my guts, shout out to
They
you.
don't hate your good. Stop.
Bro, as soon as I post, hey, what's good in the chat? Here comes Robin M out of the clothes. Time me up the whole day. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn, what's wrong with that lady, man?
That is hostile territory,
Robin
man.
is
You
here to
can't
have
go
a
there.
good time.
She need a good time so she could relax. That's what is the problem. She needs a, you know what I mean? She need a release. She need a good release.
We talking about men.
Disrespectful.
Nah, I said it in a more, come on, I said it in a very respectable way, man.
That's
Hey, Witch Doctor, the loneliness epidemic is real, bro. They are struggling in silence. They don't want nobody to know.
They all got them a rose. That's what you're trying to say. They all got the rose.
Roses, cucumbers, all kinds of things, bro. They're
I can't
desperate.
do
They're trying
it, bro. I
anything.
can't do it, man. I really can't.
The whole vegetable section, bro.
Mm-mm.
They be buzzing themselves to sleep, boy. I tell you.
I heard y'all be making fifis and shit. Y'all be making your own where you can put your little pee in there, little
Nah,
tootsie
that's back in
rolls
the
and
days.
That's
shit.
That's
niggas in
back. That's
jail. What
old.
you talking
You know what I'm
about?
Yeah,
saying?
that's jail
I heard
shit. That's the Susie Q.
some of y'all be putting y'all dicks in pillows.
Man,
That's jail nigga shit, man.
They call it a waifu.
the state of the art fake pum pums. You know what I'm saying? You could even get a black one. You know what I mean? Shit.
No, they got some wild stuff out there. I ain't gonna lie. It's like putting your shit in a car wash, bro. I don't know what they doing out there nowadays, man. They got
Bro,
crazy stuff online.
Hey,
bro,
sugar
I ain't gonna
bug.
hold you. They had some shit named the Gog 3000, bro. Don't buy that
That's
shit, bro.
crazy.
Yeah, that's the car wash, bro. I'm telling
Yeah,
you, they just go. They gonna pass out. You'll
yeah,
never leave your house, bro.
that shit ain't safe, bro. It ain't
So
safe.
so y'all not so men not giving out good dick anymore. Hashtag men too. That's what it sound like.
What?
Some
No,
of
the
y'all
Gog
got some of
3000.
them beer guts and y'all can't fuck no more.
Come on, man.
Nah,
Look,
nah.
I
That
Okay,
ain't
say
true.
I
both
just
sides are struggling. I say both sides are struggling equally but differently.
You know what's
Why
unfair,
women be
bro?
all?
why would you admit that?
You see, you know
Why
what's
women all?
unfair, bro? Rakim. You know what's unfair?
What's that?
When it comes to sex, men gotta perform. Women just gotta be
Right.
present.
That
They
is
just
such a
gotta be present.
lie.
I mean,
So
sure,
women don't have to perform?
not on
Y'all fuck
fellatio, you know what I'm
Y'all,
so
Red.
so
Here's the,
tell me she not throwing it back without telling me she not throwing it back.
I
I'm
mean,
just
put
saying.
it this way.
I mean,
y'all
if
don't
a
even know
woman
how to.
throw it
Wait,
back or
hold
not,
on one second. Hold on
go
one
ahead, go
second.
ahead.
I put it like
Y'all
this.
don't. Hold on one second.
Like
Wait, let him
penetrating dick is like it's
wait,
like
let him
going.
cook Omega. You got it after on Rakim. You got it, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
Red. Why do women get on here and try to front like y'all be doing all of this and like y'all be thinking y'all poom poom is just bringing that as gold? Y'all don't know how to ride. Y'all be losing stamina when it come to riding.
Now when she riding,
These,
does it fall out or
nah,
I'm just if
nah,
it
it ain't
fall
never
out,
fell
just
out
say
on
that.
me.
If it falling
It
out,
ain't
Hell
never
just
fell
say
out.
that.
It ain't
Okay.
never fell out. But they be out of breath. I know that much. They
You
be
said
out of
what?
breath. They be out of. I can't
It
stay
sound
on
like
here
you.
too long.
Is she a little overweight? Is she a little out of your weight
Nah, she just ain't
in
had the
height
stamina.
requirement?
She just ain't had no stamina.
Oh wow. So she don't. That sounds like you problem. You supposed to vet the females. You supposed to know that she can hit that. She gonna be able to ride it before she even ride it.
No matter how she
She
is, it's
looked
your
thick, but
fault, bro.
she couldn't ride.
No matter how she acts, it's your fault. I don't know why you keep asking her these questions. You gotta ask a different woman.
Sometimes I do. I do agree with 18th letter. 18th letter. Don't we agree and disagree on a lot of things?
Yeah, we disagree
We
on
do.
some things and we agree on some things.
Yeah.
It's just you super cool when you ain't got your click with you.
Wow, that's
When you got your
crazy.
click, it be straight.
That's
Wow.
most of
You
them.
can
That's
only
most of them.
you can only approach when she on her own. You can't approach when
Yeah,
they in the pack.
yeah. You
When
gotta
she
wait till she leave the flock. That's a fact.
it be straight up mob
I
action.
really don't like what
When
y'all trying to. Don't
no, I'm
attack
just
my
joking. I'm just
character.
joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm playing.
I know
All
18.
right,
I
you
know.
real good. You real cool.
He tried me, baby. Okay.
You want
So
18 something like, yeah, I got a lot of good chemistry though. Low key, you know what I'm saying? Low key.
Yeah, Red, that's my girl. She's super cool, man.
straight up.
She's super cool. But yeah, like women don't be really doing too much when it comes to bedroom activity. Not like that.
But I thought that's what you take her out to dinner and try to get to know her for. To see if she, is attracted to you. It is, but then again, that shows what is the man's intention for going out with a woman in the first place. Are you trying to better? Are you trying to be in a relationship with her? Do you make that known before the date? I don't know.
Honestly, the first time the first thing a dude see when they look at a woman is the pum pum, straight up.
Is it good or not?
Yeah, and after we get to know y'all, then we see if we want to be in a
And
relationship.
and, and then there's no way to tell how the bike rides until you ride the bike. There's just no
That's
way to
not how,
do
but
it.
that's not how it was back in the day with traditional men. They wasn't getting the box out right out. They had to marry the woman before they got the box.
And
And
that's
I
why
feel
they
like
had a two family.
we should go back to that. We should not be giving out the box
But
before we
that's
get
why
So
married.
niggas
stop
had.
voting, Red. Stop
Look at
voting.
this. But that's
I
why
didn't
niggas
vote.
had. But that's why niggas had two family, a family in this tongue and a family in that tongue, because the nigga he got the box after he committed, so he's like, damn, this box is some trash. I gotta go and get me some real. Yeah, I gotta go to my real family. Yeah, man, you fucked up.
Okay, but ain't you supposed to teach that woman how you want that box?
Hold on. I feel like we gotta stop pushing these narratives that every single black man had multiple families.
Who
Bro, that
said
is a
this?
1%.
Who
Because no,
said
but
that? Nobody
everybody
said
thinks the
that.
past
You
was the
said
color
that.
purple.
You made that a thing out of
I
No,
said that,
nowhere.
which doctor? Which
I
doctor
said
said
that,
that?
brother.
And I'm like, the past was not the color purple. The average
Nope.
nigga was coming home to one woman. The average nigga could barely get one woman to love him, so let alone having two or three is retarded. Stop telling these women that that's what was going on, bro. They already believe that shit. We have to stop telling them that.
I thought all these men had side families. What are we
No,
talking about?
no,
Not
we
Y'all,
ain't
all of
said
them.
No,
that.
they was
all the
relishing in
niggas
the
you
fact.
fuck, all the niggas you fucked had side
Sir,
families, bro.
pause.
But the
Do not
average guy
disrespect
don't.
me or my vagina, sir. I did not disrespect you or your penis. Thank you.
Damn.
Anyway.
And shouts out
Oh,
to
right.
very sexy red for the $10 hollow. Appreciate you for the support.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
I would just say some women you just gotta bring out the sun in them.
I don't even think
You trying to slut women out
who's
before
that?
see, and that is the problem,
Yes, with
Omega.
foreplay. Why not?
You cannot slut women out and to be like, oh my God, I don't know why this
Yes, you
happened.
can. Yes, you can.
So you think women are disposable?
I didn't say that.
Everybody's disposable
That's
to a
I
certain
say that at
degree.
all. I'm just saying. I mean, if you want to get that good ride on your dry dick,
Damn, who's talking? I could hear somebody talking, but I could barely hear them.
That's Omega.
That's me. You can't hear me.
Yeah, we can't hear you good.
It sounds like your mic is far away. You might be It might
And
be.
it's an echo. You might be on the wrong audio.
Yeah. Sound like it's your.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Shoot, what a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Hey,
Yeah,
where
why
they
we
at?
don't get songs like that no
Where they
more?
at? Where they at?
We don't get songs like
Yes,
that no more.
cuz they ain't doing that no more. We can't talk about it. We can't talk about it.
That's a lie.
Yes, he ain't. Where they at?
That's a lie.
What a man, what a man.
They might be taken.
His back smooth like
Yeah, some better.
come home to Pep.
I'm just saying, with foreplay can lead you to a lot of things if you can't slut.
It can lead to pregnancy. And that is how women lose out.
So can
Anytime
regular
you
sex.
lay down with a
Even if you
man,
don't have
you could
sex.
come back up with an extra fucking body, bitch. Every time.
Okay, but you still get a good ride on your dick. So
Hell no, sir.
with foreplay, yeah.
This is wild.
No, yeah.
No.
Sex can be wild, especially
No,
with foreplay.
no.
With
If you
foreplay,
gotta
it can be
come
wild.
back with an extra body, you might as well not do it at all. You make him commit. Absolutely.
Why can't you just use condoms?
You can use don't do it at all. You should not be having sex at all.
So let me ask you a question, Red, because we always like to flip the script on men. Do women ever view men in sexual manners? Or
Yes, women do enjoy sex. Absolutely. Yes, they do.
So how does that go? What do women see that make them look at a man in the sexual?
It depends on the woman. I'm not the woman.
You're not the what? I'm lost.
I'm not the woman. I can't tell you what other women want.
What are you then if you're not the woman?
So I'm supposed to represent all women?
No, you're a woman.
Exactly.
So I don't know how you can't answer that if you're a woman.
I can't answer that because it doesn't make any sense for me to answer that. Like, come on. But as far as other women, I can't speak for other women. Absolutely not.
Because it always seems like you got some women that they get mad if men view them in a sexual manner, but they view men. I mean, it's natural. We both heterosexual people that's attracted to the opposite sex. So I don't understand. I don't be understanding.
I don't understand why. I do
Men
hear
act
that.
like they don't like sex. They don't
No,
like.
wait a minute. Nah.
You didn't let me finish. You
All
let
right,
me
you
finish.
got it. You got it.
Men act like they don't like. Okay, let me clear it up. Men act as though they don't like sexually experienced women.
In what context, though? In what context? Do you want a sexual
Well,
experience woman walking down the
well,
aisle?
there are some men who say that women who sleep with more than whatever X amount is hit the wall. She's not, she's not, but her pussy's still good. But however, there are also men who want to sleep with women who've never been with anybody before.
Well,
So
To me,
that's a
though,
body count conversation.
to
And put it
me,
like this.
I
Go
think
ahead, Utah.
it's situational, right? It's just like a doctor. You want a medically experienced doctor to do your procedure. But if you go into a party, you don't need a medically experienced doctor because that's a different setting. So a man might want a sexually experienced woman to have some fun with. But
I would
if
think
she don't got
men.
domestic experience, the man might want a domestically experienced woman as his wife because she could help him, you know what I'm saying, around the house and be like his live home partner. You know what I'm saying? But it is wanted for different things. Like a whole the attention that hoes get and the attention that a wifey type chick get is not the same type of attention. You ain't want them for the same shit. You know what I mean?
It's actually really simple, though. The marriages who last longer, a woman who gets married as a virgin is unlikely to leave her husband. Simple as that.
Is Omega echoing?
Yeah, Omega is definitely echoing. Let me put echo cancellation on your shit. You gotta unmute, bro.
I'm still echoing.
Reese, why you gotta be a maid, Reese? Why you say extreme, Reese?
I'm still echoing.
Nah, you're not echoing Omega. I think that was conservative, but your mic sound low as shit, bro. I got you turned up to the max, bro.
Me too. What's weird, but yeah, foreplay is a
You
good
sure
thing.
you right? You sure you by your mic, bro?
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm on my
You got
I'm
like
on
a
my
soundboard or something?
I'm
Go
on
to
a
audio and make sure that the audio that you talking to is the same audio you choose, because it might be coming through your webcam.
yeah. Fuck.
Oh, I never thought about that.
Neither did I, but fuck. See, constructive
Oh
criticism I'm
shit,
getting.
Black Dahlia. Is this the same Black Dahlia that was fighting in the club?
Now see, oh my goodness,
She's a
you
real
are so
problem.
messy. You are
She's
so
a
messy
real
right now.
problem. Some sort of, you know what I'm saying?
Check. Check.
You know? You win some, you lose some. You know what I mean? She shot it. She shot herself in the club. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I would have changed my name. I would come back on the internet with a different name. But I gotta respect her for just, you know what I mean? Yeah. And let me get sexy with a wrench over here. You know what I'm saying? Let me
Let
do
me
it.
share this out. Share you out. Thank you. Well, somebody asked where I'm at.
Reese, don't hate. It's Monday morning. It's a Monday morning hate. That's crazy, Reese. Monday morning. Damn, I could have swear you just sexy. But when you can, could you post in my chat too? Let me
Did
get
I? Oh,
Let me see. You probably did.
there I am. It's a new name. Red to Muse.
All right. Moderate.
Where Nightish at?
Yeah, I was expecting. I'm literally on 90 page. I keep refreshing, thinking this nigga about to go live because I usually
Right?
right? This nigga probably drank 2 box wine and went to sleep.
Nah, he probably just need a nap. That's all. Shout out to Nightish.
I know he was. I heard him. Heard he was. Damn, I think I seen him on. What panel I seen him on?
I
I
seen
think he
him
was.
somewhere.
I think he was on Drip earlier, on Drip show. So to the
N-
Drip show.
I was asleep. I got up. I did a show. I saw you was live, but I went to bed. Okay, I got
Oh,
off work. Sleep.
you did a show, Red.
Yeah, I did. I did.
I should have came over there and terrorized for a
No,
little
no,
bit.
no. I don't never go live at that time, but I wanted to get some of these topics out of the way so I can come back tomorrow and fire the fuck up.
Okay.
You know how I roll. What's up, babe?
Young Riaz, we gotta get Young Riaz to start talking with his chest, bro. You know what I'm saying? We need to heard. We better get you right, bro.
Inshallah. Pray on it though. That never happened.
Nah, not for nothing. We was on Freezy channel, and as soon as you opened your mouth, bro, I was like, oh, nah, we can't. Cause it sounded crazy, man. I didn't know if they was trolling or not, bro.
So I'm
Young
gonna drop.
Riaz.
Do I sound okay? Cause there's still an echo. I'm gonna drop off and I'm gonna come right back.
No, you sound
You
Nah, I
sound good.
ain't trolling, no. I ain't trolling. That's just my natural soft voice, though. I got a soft
think that's
spoken voice
Omega.
because I'm a virgin.
Oh, so when you get a slice of that punani,
Oh, come
Yeah.
on now. Come on.
When I get
Is
married,
that what he
first-
did? He say this? Did he say
when Young Riaz get a slice of that punani, I'm celebrating too. I don't care what none of y'all.
yeah, so let's wait till I get married, though. I want to be, but when I get married, though, then I'll be different, though. Trust me. When I get married, though.
I know that's
Who
right,
told
Riaz.
who
Let us
told you
know.
these fantasy? Oh, who told you this fantasy, bro?
Isn't that what happened to
Marriage?
you?
I'm
Isn't
a
that what happened to you,
No,
conservative?
no.
So your balls never dropped.
Oh, you're a Muslim. Oh.
Your balls never
I'm
dropped is what
shocked.
you're saying.
I'm saying it didn't take getting wet for them to
Your
drop.
balls
Like
never
they
dropped.
dropped way
It's
before I
okay.
got them
Your balls
wet.
never dropped. That's why your
They're
voice
supposed to
sounds like
drop
that.
on their own.
Your
They're
voice
supposed to
sounds
drop on
like
their
that.
own.
Your balls never dropped. That's why your voice sounds like. I get it. It's fine.
Sexy Red, you love me, don't you?
My name's Red to Mew, sir. I don't know who that is.
I don't know this new chick. I know the old chick. I know the real you.
Man, you say
You're supposed to go to silent. Who's
Nah,
Sexy
it's all
Red? You
good,
know,
though.
Hello, everyone. First time on the panel.
Hey, what's up?
First time
Silent?
to this
What's going
channel.
on with you, brother? How you
okay, I
doing?
appreciate you
Hey,
coming.
Silent.
I think
What
I've seen
up?
you on
Can y'all hear
Sharon
me?
channel
Cool.
before.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's
He
good.
comes on my channel a lot too. He's a good panelist for sure. What's
Mm.
up, Silent?
What's up?
Can y'all hear me? Just
You
saying.
shared, so I came over.
Yes, a better. You're not echoing, Omega. What did you do?
Headphones and yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Shit. We got Black Dahlia in the back.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets. Same shit.
Hey, girl.
Wait a minute. Your profile pic YouTube friendly? It's a lot of flesh in that picture.
Are you talking to me, sir?
Yeah, Black Dahlia.
You worried about whether my
Damn, they done turn your mic down.
Damn.
Somebody did not like the panel.
The audio struggling.
Oh, you can hear me? Do I need to go out and come back in?
Nah, I
Nah,
could
we
hear
hear
you.
you good, girl.
Somebody
What's
else
A
turned
little
up?
bit
the mic
better.
down.
No, I got a direct question. You worried about whether my picture is friendly? Do you think that what the fuck, nigga? You don't know me. You think what you said about?
No.
Let it rock. Let it rock. Let it rock. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No.
The
He ain't mean it like
damn
that. He
shit.
ain't mean it
Look.
like that. He didn't mean it like that. He didn't mean it like that.
Red, can you please, like?
Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go
Thank
see. I'll be
you,
quiet. Yeah.
thank you. So, what did you have to say about me shitting in the club?
What?
I said you were
No,
smart.
no,
I
you
forgot
heard.
about that. I forgot
Can
he.
we please?
I forgot he
Everybody
brought that
wants
up.
me to be respectful, but when I get disrespectful, everybody act like they don't know why.
I
Man,
forgot
I
he
don't
brought
care.
that up. I
I'm
swear to
trying to
God.
let you talk.
Well,
I'm not
I
trying to
didn't
stop
forget. That's the only reason why I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go right
I'm gonna
ahead.
go on
Get your
mute.
shit
I'm gonna go
out.
on
Get your
mute.
shit out.
Get what off?
Literally.
Whatever it is that you're saying, it seems like you got something to say. Get your
No,
shit out.
it seems like you brought me up, and sir, you don't know me. Have we ever had a conversation before today?
Wait a minute.
Have
I never
we
had, wait a-
ever had a
let me answer your question. You asked me a question, let me answer it. No, we never had a conversation. Also, I never had a conversation with Myron Gaines. I never had one with Anton Daniels. I never had one with
I don't
nobody.
give a fuck about.
I never had one with nobody that I was reviewing.
I'm not here for them.
What you here for?
Oh, you think that playing dumb works in your favor?
God damn. Oh,
Why I
man.
gotta be? I'm playing dumb. I'm asking you a question.
Cause it's too early in the morning for this pussy ass shit, nigga. Get to the point.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
I don't know what point you want me to get to. You know what I mean?
I'm asking. Listen, have you had breakfast?
No, I've been live.
Cause I'm making shit sandwiches this morning. You want one?
I'm good. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't eat from strangers.
I know. So why are you speaking on me then?
That's why I cook my own food.
Because it's my channel. You know what I'm saying? I review shit.
Oh, but you too scared to eat one of these shit sandwiches though.
So we was talking. What was we talking about? Because
Red, can you please stop?
okay, I tried.
I don't know why though.
Get in that box. Get in that box.
Oh no, I don't want to be in the box. You can't put baby in the corner. No.
Go ahead, Black Dahlia.
No, it felt like you're saying that this is your channel. You could do what you want to. And you right. You a grown ass man. So I don't know what the fuck makes you think you finna be a playground bully with me. But when I pull up, you want to play dumb. No, let's play.
How am I playing dumb? I'm not denying nothing.
Again, Jesus fucking Christ. This is embarrassing, sir.
What is it?
You had so much to say about me before I pulled up. Hold your nuts, sir.
So what the fuck difference am I saying when you hit the panel? Like ain't nobody scared of your ass. The fuck I'm giving you a chance.
But you don't want one of these shit sandwiches.
I'm giving you a chance to say what the fuck you gotta say. You're not saying nothing that make no sense. You talking about shit sandwich. The fuck
you don't want breakfast though.
Nah, my chick is gonna make me breakfast. I don't need no shit sandwich from you. The fuck?
So then why are you talking about me?
Because when I seen you, I remember the video that I reviewed about you when you was fighting.
Oh, you reviewed it. See, I don't even know you, sir. I didn't even know that. Do you know how old that video is?
And long ago my review was like probably like a year ago.
No, sir. That video was from April of 2014.
Hey, okay. I seen it on the internet from another.
Yeah, I know, and I know how it got to the internet too because I put it here.
You see, I appreciate it.
I know you do. I know. Just like you appreciate my picture, what you asking me if it's YouTube appropriate. Obviously it is. I'm still here. I ain't even a content creator, but I got you talking about me.
That's what's up. That means you're doing something right.
I know. I'm like Dirk Diggler, nigga. I'm a big, bright, shining star.
I don't know about all of that. I won't go that far. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you already did. Did you not just say you made a video about me a year ago, but I've never been here? We've never talked. None of that. Sir, you've already proved.
I'm going to mute you because I'm not going to talk when you're talking, right? I didn't make a video about you. I reviewed a video about you that was already made that you put on the internet, and I appreciate you for putting it on the internet. It was funny.
Semantics. I know it was fucking hilarious, and the bitch that I fought, her mama and her niece is dead now.
Oh my God.
Damn, you are you
Yeah,
incriminating yourself
alchemy,
in the
baby.
homicide?
Let's get to know each other.
Oh my
Let's get
God.
to
Wait,
know each
what?
other.
Oh, you
Let's
put
get to
some
know each other.
put some
Since
roots in.
you think that you could talk about me, let's get to know each other,
Go right ahead.
sir.
I'm not scared of no roots. You know what I'm saying?
It's not roots, baby. My mama never even let me watch that movie as a kid because that ain't my family's bloodline.
That is not what roots is. Oh, roots
Man,
is
what?
roots.
Oh my
OVO,
God,
voodoo,
keep up with the
juju.
conversation.
God damn, Black
I think you
Dahlia.
kind of slow.
Whoa, yeah.
Let that man hold his own nuts. Let his nuts go, sir.
No, I'm not holding my nuts. It's
No,
actually
whoever
dragging on the
just
floor.
spoke
Wait a
up, I
minute.
wasn't talking
No,
to
my
you.
wait a minute. But me and you in
It's
the
your
box.
op 18 for
Like
11.
my
I'm the
nuts
one
is
that
dragging
spoke
on
up.
the floor. I don't gotta hold it. It's on the ground right now. I
Why
got
you?
Was
gorilla
that
nuts.
a flex?
It
I'm
is a
confused.
flex.
Was that a flex?
And I know you confused. You seem like a confused
No,
individual.
you seem confused, sir. You've been talking about me for I don't know how long, but then when I pull up, you play dumb. You
I
got other
briefly,
people jumping
first
in the
of all,
conversation.
why
I
would I
came to
play
talk to
dumb?
you,
Why would I
sir.
play dumb? I'm not scared of you. You know what I'm saying? You're
You
not
shouldn't be.
right. And I briefly spoke about you. I wasn't. This show was
I
not.
don't know you, sir.
Well, now
So
you know.
I'm introducing myself. Let's get to know each other.
Hi, I'm DJ Witch Doctor. Nice to meet you.
And I'm the Black Dahlia, the shit slinger.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Black Dahlia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't want you to, baby. I don't want you to be scared of me. I just want you to know who I am.
That's what's up. And I appreciate you hitting the panel. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome to come to the show. But just
No,
know every
I won't be. As long as you don't talk about me, I won't be back because you're not important to me.
and you're not important to me either.
Obviously, sweetie, we've already established you're making videos about me.
Video
It's
one
early in the
video,
morning. You
lady.
still waiting.
Lady, don't paint it. Come on. I did one video reviewing you. I didn't even make the video. Somebody else made the video. You put it on the internet.
I am not a content creator. I've never made a video, let alone about you. This is our first conversation. Why you keep muting me? If you're not scared, why you muting me?
Because look at this. I'm not talking at the same time as you because it's gonna sound like we arguing. And you're not my girl. I'm not trying to waste my energy trying to talk over you. When you talk, I'll give you the respect to let you, hold the mic. But when I'm talking and you talking over me, I'm about to just mute you. I'm not about to be screaming over you, lady. It's 6 a.m. in the morning. 6:30.
Well, it's only 5:30 here in Missouri.
You see, it's even earlier
So
over there.
yeah, I know. That was the point, honey. Keep up with the conversation.
So I ain't gonna hold you. I could be wrong because I've been wrong a lot of times. But you sung single.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah, I could tell. By
Very much
the way
so.
you have a conversation, I could tell. You know what I mean?
And what does that mean?
You don't know how to have a You know,
Okay.
just,
Okay.
come on.
Okay.
It's besides the point. It's besides the point.
Okay. I was about to say, please don't go there because you are the one that don't know how to properly communicate. I'm coming to introduce myself and you acting like it's a problem, but you've been talking about me for over a year.
No,
You
no.
you thought you was gonna bully me.
You
Like
see,
why would like I didn't say nothing wrong. I didn't say nothing wrong.
how am I bullying you?
I wasn't even in your chat when I commented and asked, what is this? I had no idea what was going on. And you thought that you was going to sound the alarm for your attack dogs to bully me because I shit in the club and you think I should be ashamed about it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm
But
not.
when I
Wait a
came to
minute.
introduce myself and told you what happened to the
Mhm.
people that thought that they could bully me, You thought that meant I wanted you to be scared. I don't want you to be scared. I want you to know who you fucking with.
So let me let you know this, right? First of
Go
all,
ahead. Let's
ain't
get to know each
nobody,
other.
yeah, ain't nobody trying to bully you. First of all, I don't gain no cool points off of bullying no woman. Like that's not my stilo. Like I
So
don't
what was your
gain.
purpose, sir?
Soon as I seen you, the first thing that came to my mind is like, oh, that name sound familiar. Oh yeah, that's the lady that
And
was
what were you
fighting.
hoping to
Wait a minute,
accomplish
yo,
by
wait a minute. Why can't we talk one by one? Why
oh,
we got
you're
to talk?
right. You right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So when I seen you, the first thing that come to mind, like, oh yeah, that's the lady that was fighting in the club, and that's why I mentioned your name. You know what I'm saying? It
And
was
so what were you hoping to accomplish by saying what you said before you had this conversation with me and even introduced yourself?
I wasn't hoping to accomplish anything.
Well, that's pointless.
Exactly. This whole conversation is pointless.
Oh, okay. You think
That's why I
so?
wanted to know what was the point of you hitting the link. It's all pointless at this.
Because I wanted to introduce myself. How many times do I need to say that, sir? Are you paying attention?
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm a C student. You know what I mean? I'm trying.
Well, baby, I'm an honor student.
Stop the cap.
I hear you.
No, it's not a cap, sweetie. If you had access to my actual name and information, you would know that I make 4.0s when I'm just bored.
But fighting in the club and shitting yourself is not very honorable as an honor student. You know what I mean?
Who says? Because I think it was very honorable.
It looked like that lady took your honor away from you in the club.
Really? I took her mother and her niece from her.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait a minute.
You implicating yourself in
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
Yeah, my bad.
Y'all don't stop trying to save people, man. Let the feds listen, bro. I don't know what's wrong with you niggas.
Pipe down, sir. Pipe down. We just, oh Lord, that's a lot of. You drinking Red Bull for breakfast? Good morning.
yourself in a first
Good
degree
morning.
deleter side
Good
is
morning.
crazy.
How are you, sunshine? Good morning.
By the way, the bounties are on, y'all. Just in case you was wondering.
Yes, baby. Get that money off this ass.
Lord Jesus.
So
what you make?
You want my cash app so you can send me some of what you make off of this ass? This inappropriate picture you got in the middle of your screen?
No, I don't
No,
want.
you don't want to pay me? You're
No,
okay. It's cool. It's
trying to
cool.
pay, but you
It's
could,
cool.
you could pay me though. You know.
It's
what I'm saying?
cool. I take food stamps too.
Oh, I buy. I allegedly buy stamps. Allegedly.
I know. That's what I'm saying. So if you can't pay me in cash, I'll take food stamps too.
No, I'm trying to buy some stamps. I don't got stamps.
I know. I buy stamps too. But right now, I'm the product that's being sold.
Oh, not really. Not really.
Oh, okay. You right. You right. We're going to play dumb.
We were doing just fine before you came.
I know.
Come to stay if you like. You know what I mean?
I know.
All right. Wait a minute. Did I just see Venus? Wait a minute.
Yeah, the conversation ended because you nutted up.
Nah, the conversation ain't going nowhere. I feel like
you nutted up. You thought you was
feel like
gonna
I'm
get something
wasting my
off.
breath
You
talking.
thought you was gonna get something off.
You the one that hit the panel. This, you know, what
I
I'm
sure
saying?
did, because I was the one being talked about. I wasn't even in your chat, sir.
Merely
I would have
addressed
never
people,
even
listen.
known
I barely
until you
addressed people,
identified yourself this morning. I never even knew that you made a video about that shit video, sir, because I don't give a fuck about you.
It's hella people made videos of that shit.
I
you know?
know. That's what I'm saying. And now you want to make some money off this ass too. Twerk, twerk, twerk.
Yeah, this is, I don't know. This is not really
You can't get nowhere with a bitch like me, huh?
I really can't. I
I know.
No man could get nowhere with a bitch like you. That's why you
I know they can't. You're absolutely right.
That's why you in the in the single aisle. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, on purpose. I would never never, ever, ever want to have the burden of a nigga like you tied to me.
And that's good. You know what I'm saying? I
I
do.
know. It is amazing.
Right. How is that going for you?
How's it going for you? You
I'm
the one
good.
that don't want to talk now. How's it going for you, sir? I'm
Chilling.
enjoying the conversation.
Oh, I'm not enjoying the conversation.
I know you're not, because
I've
I'm
been
not nice.
Yeah, you told us plenty of times,
I know. Yeah,
that you're not
because
and
I
we've
know
nice.
the
been like
definition of the
we've been
word.
almost 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? So like I don't really got the
I've
energy.
been asleep.
I know you've been sleep. You sound like you've been sleep. You know what I
No,
mean?
I sound like I've been going off on motherfucking bitch ass niggas like you.
Oh
Bitch
wow.
ass niggas like your daddy.
Yeah, he's a bitch ass nigga too.
I could tell. That's
Yeah,
why you don't
because
got an
most of you
example.
are.
That's why you can't find a
Most of,
nigga. That's why you can't find a nigga. You never had an example of a real
I'm
nigga.
not looking for them.
So what you looking for?
Myself.
No.
You need to definitely find it. You definitely need to find it.
Oh,
Def-
you think you know who you are? You need to shut the fuck up too.
I know exactly who I am. You Marlboro
Yeah.
smoking
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What the
But
hell did I
don't say
walk
this
Tag
ain't
into?
what you
team
want.
back
This ain't what
again.
you want,
Check it
Chopper.
directed. Let's begin.
This ain't what you want. You better go on
Yeah,
somewhere with the
tag team. Let's
bullshit.
go. Woo. There it is. Let's go. You
Somebody
want
trying
some
to
too?
Hey,
somebody trying to drop her or send some money for some diapers.
Yes, make that money off this ass. Look at that picture, baby.
you
You
must have
see
been
that
eating
ass?
that Gerber baby food when you shitted
That shit
yourself,
is
brother.
disgusting. My daughter didn't even eat that shit.
What the hell did I walk into?
You feed your kids Gerber?
No, that's what you must have been eating. You must have been
No,
eating
baby. No,
them bush
baby. I
peas or
told you I
something.
buy food stamps. Why would I be eating Gerber?
Yeah, I don't know where this is going, man.
I know. That's
What
what that's
the
what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know what you thought you was about to get off, baby.
I don't know what you the one that
Is
hit the
it worth
panel.
it? Is it?
You the
I
one that
know.
hit the panel. I don't know
You
what you
sure
thought.
right, cause I ain't no
I don't
punk
know
ass
what you
nigga like
expected.
you.
I don't know what you expected hitting the panel coming up here to do. You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't no punk
Because what
like
was
you
the
making
whole?
videos about somebody. Why
You
you
the
didn't
one that
tag
got
me
your
in?
ass. You the one that
Why you
got your
didn't
ass.
tag me in it?
I
Why am I
ain't
just now
even.
finding out about it, sir? If you did
I
it a
don't
year
even.
ago.
Wait a minute. Let me answer you. I didn't even know you got a channel. I
I
didn't even know
don't.
nothing about you. Only thing I knew that you was in the
so
video and you shitted yourself. Somebody
Yes,
had
I
to.
did. Yes, I did. Yes,
so
I
what was
did.
he
There's more to
tagging?
the story. Do you want to know? I'm trying to tell you the rest of the story. I wanted to introduce myself.
And you already
Don't
did
be
that.
scared. Get the interview, nigga. Make that money.
Why the fuck do you want me to be scared of you so bad? Why you keep saying
I
that?
don't want you to be scared. I want you to be informed. Do you know the difference?
Being afraid and informed is no way close to each other. Is the difference
No shit,
obvious? The,
Sherlock.
the difference is obvious. That's a dumb question.
So who the dummy here? Because you keep saying scared. I keep telling you I don't want you
You
to
the
be
one that
scared.
you the one that's telling me to don't be scared. Like the fuck? Why am I scared of you? What is
But
like,
you brought the word up. I never said the word until you did, sir.
lady? You the
Who's
one that
this?
said
Sherry
don't be
daughter?
scared.
She
Like I
drunk?
feel like I'm losing brain cells talking to you, lady. Straight up.
Is she drunk?
I don't know what she is, bro. She says she just woke up.
Oh yeah. On the wrong fucking side of the
That's what
bed.
everybody says. Are you drunk? Did you take your medication? Simply because they don't have the bandwidth in their brains to keep up. It's a whole panel trying to jump me as usual. This is what happens every time
Lady,
I hit a panel.
are you saying
I just
there's
People
found
got to
out.
nobody
jump
trying?
me because they can't take
Are
me
you?
one on
Let me
one.
ask you this question: are you a sane person? Because nobody's jumping you. It sounds like you're in a different
Okay.
reality.
How
Are
many different people have talked to me on this panel when I've only talked to you, sir?
that don't means they jumping you.
I asked you a specific question.
What's the question? Let me answer you. Go ahead.
I have only come on this panel to talk to you. How many voices have come at me?
Let me answer you. the thing about it, the panel, the show is not the DJ Witch
You
Doctor.
lying. You see that
Wait a minute.
deflection?
Can I answer your
Stay
question?
focused, sir.
Can I answer your question? It's
No,
something
you're
about,
not. You're not answering my question. You're
Oh
deflecting.
I'm
God.
answering your question.
Look, there was another voice.
It is. Nobody don't
They
say
God
can't
none yet.
stay
damn.
muted.
Wait a minute. Don't say none yet, right? This is not a DJ Witch Doctor featuring Black Dahlia show. So
It
everybody,
is right now.
nah, that we not doing that. We not about to do that shit. Y'all, anybody want to chime in could chime in. Like we not about to have everybody waiting and be going through this brain cell losing conversation. Like what the fuck are we doing, man?
He needs backup. Please come help jump her. He can't take
Nah,
it.
Ain't
nah,
nobody
man.
trying to
Nobody.
jump
He
you then.
needs backup.
Fuck,
He
Black
needs
Dahlia, no,
backup.
nobody's trying to jump
Oh
her.
my
Black
God.
Dahlia.
back up for what? What are you talking about? You sound like a crazy person. Like what the fuck, man?
How do you know what crazy people sound like?
Talk.
Is
It
it
ain't
sound
hard
like
to tell.
you? Anybody that sound like you is low key crazy. 9 times out of 10.
Because I came to introduce myself to someone that's been talking about me for over a year, making money off of this ass that's inappropriate on YouTube.
Nah, because you having a conversation that not going nowhere. We talking in circles. It's not going nowhere.
But you started the conversation, sir. I don't know who you are.
I mentioned you. You didn't even have to come up here. You could have just kept it
I
pushing.
could have just what? Been nice,
No,
agreeable,
you didn't.
let you keep
No,
talking about me.
no, you don't have to do all of that shit. You don't gotta be nice and agreeable. You could just be. You know what I'm saying? Just be.
And that's what I'm doing, sir.
You
But
didn't
for
have
some reason you have a problem with that.
not hit the link and be all you could be in the chat. You didn't
I
have
wasn't in your chat.
exactly. You wasn't sexy
So
when
why did you speak on me if I can't talk to you?
you could have talked from the chat
Why?
because you obviously ain't got shit to talk about.
Yes, I'm
Little that
talking
you
about
said,
me.
the little that you said, you could have posed that in the chat, and we would
I'm
have
talking
talked.
about me. That was too much effort to do all that typing, sir. I'd rather save my
See, I
dick
thought
hand
you
for
was.
later.
See, I
I'd
thought
rather
you was.
save my dick hand for
See, I
later.
thought you was an A student. How is it
Yes.
hard for you to type all of this shit you were saying? You know what I'm
No, no,
saying?
no, no. I didn't say it was hard. I said that was too much effort and I'd rather save my dick hand for later.
So you
Keep
save
up
your
with the
dick. Wait a
conversation.
minute.
Stop
Wait a minute.
saying stuff I didn't say.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you save your dick hand for later, but you use your
Yeah.
dick throat now to talk to me. You could have saved
Yeah.
your dick
Oh, yeah,
throat
baby.
for later
Yeah.
too.
I'd much rather. No, my throat is not a dick throat. It's been years since I've sucked a dick.
It tells.
Stop the cap.
That's
Oh,
why you single.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now I'm capping because I'm saying I ain't sucked a dick in years, but you already know I'm single. Make it make sense.
You don't gotta
That
be
don't make no sense. If I'm so motherfucking single, why is it hard to believe that I ain't had to suck a dick in years?
Oh, so you've been running dick off for years. Got you.
No, 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 baby. This throat is goat.
But okay.
This throat is goat. Baby, I'll suck the skin off that motherfucker.
Yeah.
So this throat ain't running no dick off. Trust and believe, honey.
I don't know, man. My shit been shriveled
Yeah,
since
I
I've been
know you
hearing you.
don't know. I know you don't know, and you would never know about this goat.
I'm good. You
Hey,
know,
which doctor? Which doctor? Remember earlier how you was shitting on Myron for having the type of women he had on his panels? Wasn't that hilarious?
He thinks he just said something profound. What is this? Is embarrassing.
she finna run another dick off.
I mean, look, man. I understand what Myron was doing. Is you know what I'm saying? Like I
Oh,
don't
but look at
profess
that
to be.
picture, though. Jesus.
I don't profess to be up here trying to save nobody or like, you know what I mean? My channel is not about improving shit, you know what I mean?
Can we talk about my picture now?
No, not really.
Why not? You asked about it. I'm trying to get to know
That was
you, DJ Witch
that was
Doctor.
a minute ago. We asked about that a minute ago. We
Oh,
moving on.
well, I just want to say my picture is fucking amazing. You should, the one that was in the chat over at Sexy Red channel, it's even better.
Oh, that's what's up.
I like taking naked pictures of myself because I'm fucking hot.
It ain't matching.
Oh, it ain't? What ain't matching? Who is that talking to me?
I'm scared.
You don't want to identify yourself, sir?
Hell no, I'm scared.
You don't want to identify yourself. So you man enough to speak up, but you're scared to identify yourself, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if we got this video, man. Let me see.
So what have we learned today, class?
Not a damn thing.
We learned a lot before you came to the panel.
Don't fuck with the Black Dahlia because she don't mind slinging shit everywhere she goes.
That's the fight video? Yeah, I knew you was going to do it.
You said slanging shit or...
You know what? Let me not.
What's your email? Do you want me to send you the news article of the mama and the niece that's dead now fucking with me?
Why would you want to implement yourself in something?
I'm not implementing shit, motherfucker. If you don't mind your goddamn business and let that grown man hold his own nuts.
Hey, I ain't gonna end up like
I don't give a fuck what you gonna do. You heard what the fuck I just said. Stop interrupting the conversation.
Chill your ass out and smoke another.
I ain't gonna hold you, Black Dahlia. You could come back at another time when I got some more energy. I'm just too fucking like, come on, man. I've been here for like damn near 8 hours. This is fucking exhausting. The conversation is going in circles. We ain't getting to nothing. Like, what are we doing, man?
Now, listen. Now was the time where I gotta remind you, this would not happen on the Myron podcast. She would have got kicked off and talked about crazy. But over here, shit get tolerated. I don't know why.
Bro, because that's not what my show is about. You know what I'm saying? I be wanting to hear from even the craziest of people. You know what I'm saying? My whole shit is not to invite crazy people to just like I don't got the Myron them formula. You know what I'm saying? That's not what we doing over here. You know what I mean?
No, and let me not make it about you so much because this is a very black male culture thing. We don't have to tolerate that shit, bro. I don't know why we got it in our heads that somehow we have to sit and tolerate that shit. You could have easily ended that at any moment.
Tolerate what?
Like I said, you have the power, my nigga.
I was
you have
being
the power,
talked
my
about
nigga.
first. Tolerate what, you dummy?
My nigga, you have the power. It's all in your hands, bro. The minute you decide to say no,
bitch. You ain't gonna bully me neither.
The minute you decide to say no, bro,
you ain't gonna bully me neither.
You be getting bullied?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
that's why I asked
like
DJ Witch Doctor
like
while
you
he's
do, though.
showing my
You
video.
always-
Do you also want the news article of the mother and the niece that no longer exists from fucking with me and my daughter? Do you want that too?
Already sent you my email. Send the article if you're
How
gonna.
did where? I'm not tech savvy, honey. I'm old.
Is in the
I'm
back.
old. I'm not tech savvy. Where'd you send it to me?
Posted in the private chat. I posted my email in the same private chat you just posted at 6:52 a.m.
Oh, I wasn't. Listen, I wear glasses too. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that because I don't really give a fuck.
It's all
Like
good.
I wasn't talking to anybody in the back chat except for you, so I didn't read the messages back there because I didn't really give a fuck what was back there. But I see it now. I see it now. So would you like the article?
Yo, look. I don't know if you on drugs, but we gotta pace ourselves when we talking. You talking and I'm telling you something. I'm telling you something and you talking at the same time. How the fuck you gonna understand what I'm saying if you fucking talking? Like what the entire fuck, man? Sometimes
so would you like for me to send you the article about the dead people?
I appreciate it if you do. Go right ahead.
I know you would because you want to talk about me some more. You gonna send me some food stamps or a cash app?
No, I'm not sending you shit.
Okay.
I'm not responsible for your grown ass.
What's this original video that took place? What took place here?
There's a video of her fighting and
hold on.
I want to see the
Because
video.
you don't
I ain't
know
never
what
seen it.
you think you know what you saw.
So you tell me what took place. There's the Jeopardy song.
Who is that? Who is that speaking to me? Is that what does that say? Old man low? Is
Yeah.
that what that? I don't have my glasses on. I'm old.
Me
a
Old
too.
lady
man
beat
low. Was that
a,
you that just
a
asked me
woman
the
beat the shit
question?
out of her. Long story short, because I see you, you can make it short. Why you so long winded? No fucking reason.
Ma'am,
How you
I
don't
asked
know me? You don't know me. Where did it happen?
It happened on video. A
No,
lady
no,
beat the shit
no,
out of her.
no, no. Don't play dumb. We're gonna don't. Where was that at? What was the establishment? Where
It
was
was.
the city?
It's
What
I
not
just
day and
wanted to
important.
time did
know
that?
what
It's
happened.
not important. A lady beat the shit out of her. Literally, she shot herself. You know what I'm saying?
Where
Oh.
It was shit all over the club floor. You
where
know,
did it happen? Don't
in
be
the
scared. Stop muting me.
in the club it happened. Cause you don't got no
Where? What
words.
was the name of the
I don't need
club,
to know the
sir?
club. I don't need to
Were
know
you
the club.
were you
I
talking
know,
to her like
but you
this?
can't send no food stamps or a cash app.
I don't get food stamps. I don't qualify for food.
But you buy them, so when you buy them, let me get some, nigga. You can send me something on Walmart.com.
Is the
Nah, nah,
person
nah, nah.
that
I'm not
beat the shit out of
responsible for
you the
you. I
one
got
you
my
want to
own.
Old
lie?
man low, would you like to know the story, or do you want this nigga to keep telling you what he think he know?
I mean, I asked you. You intervened before he
Yeah,
said it, but then
no,
you
I
gave me
didn't. He
nothing.
did. He
No,
did.
no, no. He
So what
initiated.
would you like to know?
God damn. I would
What would
like
you
to
like to
know
know? What
what
intrigued you most about the video that he just showed? What would you like to know?
I didn't see the video. If you pay attention, I
Well,
asked
he
what
got it. Tell
video
him to
are
play
we
it again
speaking
since
of?
you're so interested in interviewing me. Tell him
I,
to play it again.
I'm
Uh,
interested in seeing it. Can you
uh,
play which doctor?
Now my
God
channel is kind of
damn.
hot. I ain't gonna hold y'all. My channel is kind of hot right now. That's why I took the
Gotcha.
video.
Okay, got you.
There's people lurking, doing all types of weird shit. Like I don't even want to talk about that shit. But
Now,
I
ma'am,
know, right?
would you like to explain what took place? Because
Well, I'm
I
asking
didn't
you,
see
what would
anything. I
you
just
like to
got here.
know about the situation?
I
Man,
What
just
don't
what
I don't
know
know.
intrigued
She
you?
if
I don't know
you.
why she did the shit to my last show, and I really didn't appreciate that shit.
Oh, oh,
I
Yeah,
ooh,
well,
mean, you
we could
know,
I
just
don't
drop
know.
a. We
shut the
could just
fuck
drop
up a
ooh.
little bit
it.
and
We
We
ain't
could just
really
let
go
got
me.
on
nothing.
to the next subject.
Yeah, let's move
I
on.
thought I was
Yeah.
the subject. She shit her.
Nah, you're not the subject. Yes, you was the subject last year. You missed it when we reviewed the video. Now we in 2025. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that shit is old news. What else we got? I was
What was
asking
we
you to
talking
wrap
about?
it up.
Man, I'm
I
finna
You
go
done
know
smoke.
what?
forgot. God damn.
I know. I don't
Shit.
want to talk about that shit. Literally,
Literally.
I
every
was about
time.
I was about to end it, but if y'all want to rock for a little bit, I got like 30 more minutes left.
Hell yeah, let's
Okay.
go. Let's
Oh,
gender
I got
bang.
I'm
It's
fucking
not fair. Yeah,
crying,
I'm gonna
yo.
let my dog out. In the meantime, Rocky, Old Man Low, and Sexy Red. Y'all got it.
For
Man,
All
I
sure, for
start
right.
sure.
cooking. I'm cooking right now because I'm like shit.
Yeah, I'm about to let
Hey
my dog.
man,
He need to use the bathroom.
Ooh.
I'm at work, man. I was just going through my YouTube. I said, "Damn, bro, still going."
I
Oh,
thought I
yeah.
had some eggs, but I didn't. So I had to make potatoes and
Hey
some
man,
bacon.
potatoes hit
Potatoes
in
and
the morning.
bacon.
You made some little home fries
Potatoes and
type.
bacon with no
Yeah.
eggs.
I know. What? See, that's why you see
I'll
this is
throw that
It can
why
shit on the
work.
this
grill.
is why I'm single. Do you see exactly
You
how he got? You see how he got? Because I didn't have no eggs.
you
He
got
could have
you got
just
some.
rocked with the potatoes and the
Do you
bacon.
got do you got peppers and onions?
I do.
See what
I'm
I'm
gonna throw
saying?
them in there too.
You could have, yeah, you can
I'll
make a
throw 'em in
little
there.
goddamn, you know what I'm saying?
But
A
did you
portion
see
of
how he
shit.
got mad? Because we ain't got no
It's
A
no
Do you at
such
least
portion
have
would
the
be
thing.
toast?
better
Can we
It's
have
with
some
eggs,
breakfast?
it's
but
You
you
said
no
can
such
what?
still.
thing as a goddamn breakfast without no eggs.
Why are
It's
you
no such
yelling at
thing.
me? Sir, I made a
There's no
cake.
such thing.
I made a
I
cake and
mean,
I ran
everybody don't
out.
need eggs though.
yelling at you because you're a woman and you ain't got no ass. That's why he yelling at you.
You know what? Fuck
Damn,
this.
you ain't got no ass.
I ran out. I made cakes the other
You
day.
be you be sitting on spine.
I made a whole cake. Y'all niggas missed that. Fuck
You
y'all
know
niggas. I
what?
don't care.
You know
What,
what,
what kind of
Red?
cake you made?
That's
What
I'm
kind of
in the
cake you made?
kitchen, nigga.
What kind of
Red.
I'm in
cake
the
you
kitchen,
made?
nigga.
That's when I leave. That's when I say, you know what? I'm gonna go to McDonald's and give me some egg McMuffins, and I don't come back.
Fine, then do that shit. Cause
What kind of cake you
I'ma
made?
eat still. I'm still gonna eat. Okay?
Man,
Enjoy.
what kind of cake you made, woman? Damn.
Oh, it was a yellow cake with chocolate frosting.
Man.
Nothing special.
Was it from scratch
Alright.
or you got
Well, I
some
will
Betty
Hey,
appreciate
Crocker?
eggs and potatoes.
don't make me have to ask that many more
Simply
times though.
because we ran out. It's not like I can't go out and get some more. Fuck y'all. I don't care.
No,
Exactly.
we just playing. We
It's
just
cool.
joking.
Did you use all the eggs for the cake?
I used the last of the eggs for the cake, yes, and I forgot.
Okay, yeah, that
See
and
what I'm
mess
saying?
fuck my breakfast up.
Right. I'll be right back. Hold on.
This is
Fuck
hilarious,
you
by the way.
niggas.
I'm just
Shut
thinking
up,
about the metaphor
Hey,
of it
bruh.
all.
nigga.
She used all her eggs up on the last job. By the time
Oh
she
my
gets to you, there'll
God.
be
This
no
nigga
eggs
be
left.
hilarious.
We got this is what I wake up to. Well, I ain't wake up. I woke up 5. I'm at work now, but we got no egg breakfast. We got people getting the shit beat out of them, literally. We got
This is why they're single and lonely, bro. This is it. We're learning so much right
I
now.
ain't
All you
gonna
gotta
lie,
do is
G.
watch, though.
exactly, bro. We got women making cakes but don't have cakes. We got
What?
she said she ain't had no ass, I believe. So
No,
it's
no, she
like she
said she ain't
making
had no eggs. She ain't had no eggs.
okay. I was
Damn.
gonna say you making cakes but ain't
Black
got
Do-
cake, but
yeah. Black Dahlia, she got that project voice that you wake up to at six,
hey,
7 in the morning.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a variant of Sherry Berry.
No,
Oh
no, that's that.
God.
These niggas want to try me. I ain't never no punk bitch.
Y'all go learn, bro. The most
You like, God
icky,
damn,
cringy
6 in
shit
the
to me is a
morning.
drunken woman. I can't stand drunk bitches for real.
I'm not sure she was drunk, bro. I think that was
I
full
she
her. That was 100% her,
oh
bro.
she just we'll say tartar sauce for
She
safe
haven't
for
took her
safe
medicine
speaking.
yet. It's early.
Black,
I
black,
call them tartar sauce
Black Dahlia
instead of
definitely got that.
that.
Black Dahlia definitely got that Crown Royal bag.
She a little.
That
Oh, so
velvet
she
Crown
is drunk.
Royal.
I don't know, bro. I know that sound. She sound drunk to me. I'm speaking as a nigga who alcoholism running the family. So well, on one side of my family. So that shit sounded yeah.
Newports and a shot of Crown Royal at 6 in
Yeah,
the
nigga, I
morning.
got I got family from Alabama, nigga. They don't have nothing to do but drink. So
You don't got no eggs. Fuck you niggas. Some of you niggas
man,
don't deserve eggs and bacon and potatoes in the morning. How
can
about
you
that?
can you at least
Don't be mad. Don't be
can
mad.
you can produce eggs though, right?
Absolutely. Fuck you. Can you,
Okay.
nigga? Can
I
you? Do
listen.
you got chickens,
I was
nigga?
asking a real
Do you own
question.
chickens?
I can't
If
produce
you don't
eggs.
got
I can
chickens
only
like
fertilize
LL
them.
Uckman, I don't want to fucking hear it, nigga. Shut
No,
up.
I can't
So you
produce
can't
eggs.
produce
I
eggs
can only
either. Shut up.
fertilize them.
Shut up. You can't produce eggs either. Shut up.
Hey,
I
shout out to
can't.
Yo,
I can
you
only
can't.
fertilize them.
Where's your chickens?
I can't
You
produce
ain't got
eggs.
no
I'm a
chickens,
I'm a
yeah.
man.
man.
You
I
ain't
was just
got
Trying
no
to get you straight.
I was
chickens
just gonna say shout out to my nigga Unk Man because that nigga got eggs for days.
for days. So I don't want to
But
hear it, sir.
well, you need to get some eggs then, damn it,
I
so you get my
want some.
breakfast right.
I need a
No.
man like that. He was forward.
Damn.
He was a forward thinking man. I
Hold on.
like
You
that
need a
shit.
man with his own eggs? You see our relationships are cooked right now, bro? This is crazy.
Exactly.
Shut up, cause you
Exactly.
ain't even in a relationship, nigga.
Exactly.
So how the fuck you gonna talk to me?
Cause y'all ain't got no eggs, goddamn
And
it.
you
It's
don't
crazy
got
out
no,
here.
and you don't got no dick. So now what? We all in a
Damn.
pickle, right?
Oh,
We're all in a pickle.
damn.
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 Oh,
Sexy Red,
Zikes.
Sexy Red, how you
Y'all
doing this
gotta
morning,
stop
Sexy Red?
trying me.
I want
How you
I
doing
just
this
got
morning,
here.
Sexy Red?
Free the green. What up, Free?
I'm doing good. I'm cooking. I
Hey,
just don't have
that's
any eggs
sexy
now.
red.
Now I don't got no eggs. These niggas want to go get at me. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy shit.
Hey, I actually I actually subscribed to you the other day.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the subscription.
Yeah,
Damn, it
yeah.
was you, bro. You put her over the top. Damn, it was you.
I'm
Fuck.
Oh,
crying.
over the 2K. Shut up, you fucking hater.
I'm crying.
Thank you. I appreciate
Nah.
all the support from the
Hey,
men, the
let me tell you how you know.
women's.
Let me show you how you know I ain't lying. That's a male.
That's a male. Leave that
That's a leave,
male
leave that
alone.
man alone. Nah, I fucked with your little angle. That was cool.
Thank you, old man. I appreciate that. That's a male. Leave that male alone. Hashtag men too. Well, conservative, what do you think about the hashtag men too movement that I've been starting?
I haven't
Man,
been
that shit.
following your show because you blocked me in your channel, so I don't really pay attention no more.
I swear to God, I unblocked you.
Oh snap!
Nah, listen, I told you we
You
can have a
be
truce. I
no,
will
cause
unblock you if you unblock me.
you be starting shit for
I
no
don't be
reason, bro.
starting nothing. What do
Oh
you
my
mean?
God, you
All
be
you niggas keep
trying.
accusing me of shit, bro. I
Sir,
don't do nothing to
I am a
nobody.
witness to because then you introduced me to your penis for out of nowhere because you're losing the debate.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh.
Yeah.
Nah, no, you lying. Because like
You've
earlier when
done
I
that
asked you
before.
what I
No,
said,
no, you've done
no,
that
I
before.
haven't.
Yes,
No, I
sir.
haven't. I don't even talk like
But
that. What are you talking
I
about?
unblocked you, sir. I unblocked you. You've been
You
unblocked.
can't be
Thank you.
like that, man.
You can't be like that, bro. You can't be like that. You got to keep your dick in your
No,
pants,
she
bro. If
acting
you're
like I be
losing a debate, you
Yeah.
disrespectful her.
cannot
No, it's
insert.
not.
If you're losing the debate,
I
you cannot insert your penis into it to assert domination. Thank you,
Don't just be believing her because she talking, bro. That's how y'all niggas be losing.
nigga. Don't you dare.
I promise you, I keep it put up until you introduce me to the Megs.
There's so much going on right now. I have no
Well,
idea.
and I gotta check real
I don't
quick.
know. I gotta go check on my potatoes because you niggas about to fuck my shit up, and I'm be mad as fuck.
Nah,
Go check on them eggs too, baby. Check on your eggs.
you can't fuck up the only ingredients you got left.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and you burnt the potatoes too.
God damn. We ain't got no hope out here. She burning the potatoes, old girl shitting on herself in the club. It's it just it's slim pickings out here. God damn. Hey man, last time we were talking about the little cyber, hey man, them robot hoes ain't looking too bad now.
That's fucked up. Uh, y'all niggas got me cracking up, boy.
Y'all gonna make me turn to robo bitches? That's crazy.
Nigga gonna get a robo hoe.
They
God
gotta get a robo hoe, man. If I get, I know she ain't gonna shit on herself.
Yeah, she might, man. Might be leaking some oil. You don't know.
I'm crying. I'm pretty sure she got a nice little container in her or something.
Hell no, robo
Now
hoes.
going to
thinking
bathroom.
hydraulics
Hey, how's that any different? How's that any different from the whole ass shots?
Damn, you gotta.
Because y'all wasn't getting no hoes before, so what's the difference now?
She's scored. I'm finna go unsubscribe.
Hey, robo
You
hoe
finna,
better than
The
no
truth
hoe.
hurts. The truth hurts.
you finna go back on the 2000s.
The truth hurts. It does. You ain't getting hoes. The robot hoes like, you know what? These humans was right. Mm-hmm.
That's y'all fault making these robo hoes look good. I was on y'all side. That's a female.
I thought they had better vagina. So we ain't go, you know what I'm saying? That's what you want. Go
Nah,
ahead.
I'm super good on cyber bitches.
Cyber bitch.
Why you up here jumping sexy red?
Venus.
Who
She
just
not
Hey
jumping
girl.
sexy
hey,
Girl,
what
they
red.
is that?
Something
trying
going
it.
on,
They
Venus.
What's
trying
up with
it.
that
They
word,
lucky
bro?
I'm cooking. I'm
Any
cooking
Good
for
morning.
real.
Yeah.
Conversing with a woman is
Let
jumping
me.
now.
Y'all
I
That
all
hope.
was
talking about no ass, no eggs, no
that
hope,
was
no
splax
dreams, no nothing.
I missed
splack.
that. I was stepped away, Venus. I didn't hear none
I
of that.
know. They try to
No,
do
we
you
ain't
in
say
when
none
you
of
was
that.
Oh,
Ain't
y'all
nobody
trying to
say
do me
that.
in. So I'm over here cooking like a
Listen.
good woman, and you
I'm
niggas
guilty.
gonna disrespect me while I'm
Listen.
gone?
I'm guilty.
No.
I misconstrued some
like
words.
this.
I thought you said you
She
ain't had no
Oh.
ass, but you
And
said
I
you ain't had
said,
no
and I
eggs.
And
said,
y'all
no. You
acted,
said
and when
no
My
I
ass.
bro,
came back, y'all
my
acted
fellow,
like he didn't
So why y'all
disrespect
jumping
me.
around?
my fellow brother corrected me. It wasn't nothing to
Y'all
talk
never
Thank
about.
you. Thank you. See,
I see this. I'm gonna have to
y'all
review
never actually
this.
she in the
I'm gonna
kitchen
have to
being
review
a
this. This is
submissive black
disrespectful.
queen.
You
Like
ain't
y'all
got to
said y'all
review
wanted.
nothing. We let you know what's up right here.
Grand Rising
Hey, let me just put
Queen.
it out there. I'm not part of this gender war shit. I like
Bullshit. I
females.
can't tell, nigga. The
I'm
way that you
who?
was clock
I'm
clock.
telling you.
On me,
You
I
gotta
like
put
nigga.
women
I
now.
like
The women
females.
don't like when you say female. They like women.
Oh, I love women. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I want to say I don't know. Maybe I'm
This is
saying
wild.
female
Something
because
the
they
N
got
word.
this whole gender bender shit
Can
going
you
Get it
on.
right,
believe
Venus.
this?
Get
So
it
I'm
right.
saying
This is
I'm letting you
Get it
know
wild.
right, Venus.
I
Thank
like
you, Venus. Where
I
Venus
like
go?
the genetic
I went to go
scientific
get you some eggs.
female.
Shut your ass up.
Go get you some eggs. She said she'll be right back.
You know, I can get some eggs. Don't worry. We can always find them motherfuckers.
Why
Some of
you
y'all
say it
don't
like
even.
that?
Some of y'all can't even get your little worm up. So I don't even want to hear it.
Hell
Hey,
no,
ain't no
when you got
They
erectile
say that
dysfunction
ED
over
hitting
here.
y'all in y'all younger years.
I
Ain't no.
can't get my worm up
They
because we
said that
got
y'all
drunk
can't get
bitches
your
shitting
D
on
up. I
themselves. That
said,
shit
oh
is
my God. Oh my God.
my dick ain't gonna never wake
That
up
is
talking to hoes like that.
crazy. See, you trying to bring that lady back up here, and look at LL. Thank you,
I do
LL
not want
Unk
to.
man.
I don't want to summon the spirit of drunkenness. I'm sorry.
Oh man, she gon' hey nigga, you wanna end up like that auntie and that and that
Hey,
niece?
Y'all is not right. What happened to
my
Venus?
question is, did you unalive the person that beat the shit out of you?
Oh
That's
my God. Why do we even have to bring that? Why do we got to talk about
we
this?
gonna leave that
I
alone. We
didn't
gonna
know
leave that.
nothing
We
about it.
should
I
not
just
be
came
talking.
in.
We
I
don't
didn't even
have to
see the
talk about this.
video.
This is ridiculous.
It was new to me, so I'm sorry if I'm
You
still
are
having a
man.
little.
You are a
Uh,
man. You are supposed to be the leader. So please lead us from this conversation. Thank you.
all right, so let's talk about your eggs.
What about my eggs? They at the store.
Why you ain't got?
Cause they at the store, nigga. I gotta go buy them motherfuckers. What the fuck are you talking about?
I just
What
want y'all to
time?
realize she
Nigga, who
convinced
cook?
y'all to move away because that was her girlfriend. That was her girl. You noticed they was cool when she first got on the
Ah,
panel, right?
Nigga,
Red did that.
who cooking eggs for
ah.
you niggas this morning?
I'm
I'll
cooking
wait.
my own eggs.
I'm at
Yeah,
work.
y'all niggas at
I'm cooking
McDonald's
my
making
own
it.
I'm at
eggs.
Yeah,
work. I'm waiting on you to drop a plate off.
ain't that some shit?
Venus said she got kicked up. She got kicked out. So
Oh damn! It's like that.
Damn.
she should be able to hop back on.
Why y'all
That's
do
wild.
splack? Why y'all do splack Dahlia like that?
Like,
Yo, Venus.
oh snap! Black Dolly, you came back to set trip or what? You came
Splack.
back to set trip. What's going on?
It's splack Dahlia.
Yo, Venus, if you could hear me, it's
No,
going back.
it's not. You can't change my name, sir. You don't know me.
My bad.
I'm Black Dahlia, the shit slinger. Thank you.
Hey, that what I'm talking about. Own that shit.
I gotta go check on my food.
Yeah, you should. Don't let it burn.
I can't, girl. This I ain't got
Yeah,
no eggs.
you need to eat.
I ain't got no some motherfucking eggs. This is
I know,
terrible.
girl, and you don't get food stamps. We can't be wasting food
Girl,
around here.
no. And then I found where I could get some $5 lobster tails. So I'm going today and getting
Ooh,
They
me.
I
they
don't
pay
think
for
I would eat a
lobster.
$5 lobster tail, but
They
you tell
gotta
me
be.
how that goes.
I'm gonna let you know.
They gotta
You
Okay.
be
gonna have
imitation
you
lobster.
gonna have you gonna have the splacks.
I said,
What
wow.
is that? What is the definition of that word, sir?
Uh-oh.
The splacks. The
Uh-huh.
BGs.
Oh, I know what the BGs are.
Oh, okay.
That means
So
bubble
Oh,
you
guts,
don't
right?
think I should get them? You don't
yes,
think I should
ma'am.
get those? I shouldn't get those. I shouldn't get those.
A five
Where you
dollar
getting them from?
lobster
The
tail.
Dollar
I mean,
Tree?
I
No,
wouldn't
it's a
trust it,
place
but
called Fresh Time.
Oh
oh,
wait, I
we
heard
don't
they at
have that
store.
here.
I
We
heard
don't
they at
have that
store.
here in my
Yeah,
town.
they're probably decent.
I
They
think it's
probably might be
decent. I
decent.
was
Yeah,
only
Fresh
gonna get
Time
two.
is
I wasn't
quality.
gonna like get like a whole. I wanted to, get a few,
Yeah.
taste.
Man, go and get a little 4P. You want me to cash out?
That's it.
Oh, I like that in you. Yeah, he wants to send the cash app. It's
Absolutely.
$ sexy red TV.
No, it's red to muse now. I changed it.
Oh, people see, I'm too
But
old. I don't put in all that effort to change my name and all
I
that
did.
stuff.
I said I gotta, cause I had to go on my own. I need my own name now.
Man, y'all don't put in effort to do shit nowadays. God
I'll be right
damn.
back. I gotta check my phone.
So
Now we got
now
full.
was that old man low that had questions while y'all
Oh
kept
man.
cracking jokes? Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
K is
couldn't.
messy as fuck, bro.
Mhm.
This nigga, man.
So who had questions?
I mean, when I was asking them, you gave me the runaround.
No, you told me you was scared
I
and you didn't
was.
want them problems.
I have
But then,
triggered.
then when I got dropped, y'all kept talking shit, thinking y'all was
Yeah, it was.
key cracking
Nah,
jokes.
that was
That was
only
me.
me.
No, that was
Yeah.
me too. I was the one
Oh,
with the
yo.
yuck.
Wait a minute,
I'm
who
pretty
kicked
funny.
Venus out? Venus, I know you ain't fucking with me, but you're banned from my chat. You welcome over here. Well, you're
I
not
think
unwelcome. You're not unwelcome. You know what I'm saying?
So how come it is that everybody thinks it's so funny to talk about me, but as soon as I pop up,
Why you making
you
this
can't
show?
talk to me?
Why
No,
you still
hold
making this
on.
Okay,
What?
so
Don't do that.
What is going on, lady? What?
I don't know. You started talking about me,
Oh,
sir.
no,
I
That's
no.
apologize.
you're
My,
proving my
well,
point. You do
my bad.
realize that, right?
My bad. My bad. Let's erase it. Let's press the undo. God
Yeah,
damn.
but when you had me dropped in the back, everybody kept talking shit, thinking that they could bully me
that
about the partial video that you
No, we
showed.
wasn't
that
And
was
bullying.
they
It was
can
me.
I
just some funny
finish?
jokes.
Can I
God.
finish? I've been in the back for I don't know how long being patient. I've been nice to everyone. I even
Anyone got
offered to
No,
make
you
shit
wasn't.
sandwiches for breakfast.
You
Anyone got
wasn't.
any questions for her? Oh yeah, good.
Oh man.
I'm a really good cook.
I'll pass. Um, I ain't got shit
Okay,
to
so
say.
was you one of the ones that was talking shit while I was because like I told you, I'm old and my eyes can't see when everybody doing all this with all these little
I
figurines and
got
shit.
one question for you. How old are you?
I am 44 years old.
I ain't even know.
Man.
Yeah, no, don't feel bad. We all up there. I'm 37, so don't feel
Oh,
bad.
I don't. I enjoy getting older. I'm not like most people that be like trying to lie or
Excuse.
they feel some
I
type of
don't
way
think
about it. I
44
love
is
that
old,
shit.
but
I don't think nobody could make old excuse unless they old.
Especially when I look the way that I do at my age, I
Wait a minute.
love getting older.
If you under 50, you can't make old excuse. That's
What?
you gotta
Excuse
be
me?
over 50
So
to
I'm
old
supposed to
people.
lie about the way that my eyes work?
That's not because you're old. That's the
yeah,
modesty.
No, it is
it,
because when I was younger, I had 20/20 vision.
Nah, it's
Man, my
probably you.
eyesight always been fucked up,
It's
so I
probably
can't
just a
say
you
shit.
thing.
I'm gonna say, yeah, it's a
Oh, it's
lot
just a
of.
me thing.
Yeah,
It's
it's not
just
an
me.
old.
I'm the only
People
one
older
that's
than
going to
you,
get older. That makes sense,
that's older
sir.
than you with better eyesight. You
No,
know what
I
I'm
say you got bad eyes.
saying? Right.
And I acknowledge that. So what the fuck are you talking about right now?
He's saying it's not an old thing. Man, goddamn, why you cussing up a
It
storm
is
cloud?
old
What's wrong with you,
You
man?
know,
because
old
when
people can't
I was
comprehend.
younger, my eye vision was 20/20. Now
You
that
think
I
so?
have gotten older, I have accepted the fact that I can't see as well as I used to when I was younger, and that is okay.
Yeah, okay.
Gotcha.
Like all of these profound points that everybody thinks that they're making jokes while I'm on backstage, nobody has the same smoke when I pull up. I'm the problem.
It ain't no
I'm.
smoke.
Nobody
Yeah.
It
ever
was
had
it
no
was a
smoke for
joke.
you.
It was funny. Like what the hell?
No,
What
it
was you supposed
wasn't. It
to?
was annoying.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Well,
my
my
god.
apologies for you finding it annoying.
Yeah.
Old man low, I did make some jokes.
Okay, I heard
Because
him.
it was
So
funny. Don't feel bad.
what would you like to know, old man low?
Well, when I asked you this the first time, again, you gave me a 10-minute runaround of nothing,
Did I?
and Yes, ma'am. Yes, you
Getting
did.
muted and put in the back, I gave you a 10-minute
No,
runaround. Or
ma'am.
did the person muting me and putting me in the background do that to you?
This wasn't post you being muted or whatever took
How do
place.
you
You were
know?
up here
Okay.
because I heard you talk
Okay. Get to the
around the
point.
question
Let's not
and
take another 10 minutes.
Wait a
Get to the
minute, wait a
point.
minute, wait a minute. You're not regulating shit here. Why you like this? You ask people shit and then you bulldoze them. Gotta give
man,
people
every
a chance.
time.
God damn, bro.
So
Fuck.
what took place in this video in question or that
What do you mean by that? Did you not see a fight
I
occurring?
I said several times that I did not see the
Be
video.
specific.
I just got here. I can't be
Do
no
you
more
want him to play
specific
the
than that.
video again? Do you want him to
We
play it
are
again?
he's
We don't
already
need
said
that.
that he's not playing it.
Okay, so be more specific with your questioning,
What
sir.
the fuck is more
Tell him what
specific
fucking
than
happened.
what took place, man?
A fight.
Okay. You want me to
Somebody
be
beat
specific,
somebody. She was
but
fighting and shit fell out of her.
We not gonna do that because you
but
don't know the
then when
story.
somebody try to
Just tell
give
a
the
fucking
shit,
story then.
you don't fucking like
Tell it
what
in
the
30
fuck?
Why are
seconds.
you yelling? It's too
Give
early
us
in the morning. What are you so angry for? Did you
give us
shit
the
yourself?
30-second version
I'm
of the
about
story.
to.
Give us the 30-second
I
version.
usually go in the mornings too.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your
Was it
mouth.
Give us the 30 seconds version of the
Technically,
story.
yes, it was in the morning because it was after midnight.
Oh, so
Yo, you
it wasn't even like she was just that powerful. It was just already time for you.
What do you mean
See,
powerful?
y'all pick. I'm
Wait,
saying she
wait a
was
minute.
like so.
No,
Her hands wasn't so like that. She beat the shit out of you. You just already had the shit, and just timing wise, she
yes,
happened to hit
yes,
you when
yes,
you had the shit. So that you know what I'm
yes,
saying.
you
See,
know
this is
when
stuff.
people
This is
scared,
this.
when people
If you
oh
gave
man low,
details,
oh
yeah.
man
yes.
low. You know when people scared they get the bubble guts? I don't
No,
Mm-hmm.
think
no,
they
no, no,
necessarily
no,
want
no,
they
no, no.
Well,
terrified.
ma'am,
We
you're
not gonna
leaving
talk
you're
about
leaving
who's
it up to us
scared.
to fill in because you're not telling us anything.
No, you're not asking specific enough questions, and
I
that's
don't know
not.
how I
Tell
get
us
I'm
the
more
whole
I'm
fucking
specific
story.
here.
than
Not an
what
I'm
took
interview,
here.
place
lady.
that
This
Listen,
is
day.
not an
What
listen.
happened?
interview.
One mic,
How
one
did it
mic.
roll out? What's the
Are you
rollout? How did it
regulating
take
this shit,
place?
lady?
Like
Again, that
cut
question
the
is not
shit.
specific.
Man.
Okay. All
Do you
right.
not know how bowel movements work? Like,
I've
what
had
are you
enough.
asking me?
I've had enough of your shit.
Right, right.
Oh, you are so smart.
I think he trying to tell
It
I've
must
been
have taken
told.
you a long time to think of that one.
I got a
Not as
quick
you shit
question.
during the fight.
not as
I got a
long as it
quick
took that
question.
bowel move.
Hell no, because it moves
Hey,
quickly around here.
I got a quick
Oh, them
question.
hands moving
I
quickly.
evacuate the premises, baby.
Won't you tell us how you caught grandma and Denise lacking?
Alchemy.
Oh, word, alchemy.
Hmm.
Alchemy is so vague.
Was it poison?
No, it's very
This the
specific if you
detail
know what it
master.
is.
Alchemy is not specific. Come
It
on, man.
is if you know what alchemy is, sir. But if you want me to do the work for you, I told you I accept cash apps and food stamps.
Now I
Excuse
do
me.
my own work. I don't need you to do my work.
But you're asking me to do it for you. You don't know the definition of alchemy.
Like
You
Full
don't
Metal
know how that
Alchemist, like
works.
that anime I used to watch as a kid.
Like Hogwarts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like Harry
kinda.
Potter.
Yeah, it's
So you a
magic.
witch?
Damn,
No,
man.
I'm much more than that.
You done
No.
passed me your
What's more
shit,
than a
love.
Like
I
My
witch?
come
life
from
alchemy
a
ain't
is such
working.
divine
Big
bloodline,
witch?
baby.
alchemy is such a vague term.
No,
Should
it's
not
not.
be
It's
even being
very
specific.
specific.
No, it's not.
Like
What are you
every
talking
word, it
about?
has a definition.
You kind of sound like you got a cold
Alchemy
jacket
is
For
on.
you
turning
to
food
be a
stamps into cash. That's alchemy.
Alchemy is what?
Turning food stamps into cash.
So
Yes, it's the
that's
ability to transmute the energy and to
from one
disrupt the
form of
frequency.
energy to another form of energy. Why you so long-winded? Just say it in we simple people.
Oh, the one that doesn't even know what it is. You want me to speed it up for you,
Alchemy
huh?
is wait a minute.
It's the
wait a
ability.
minute, wait a minute. I'm actually a occultist. Alchemy is when you
No, you're not.
transform one form
No,
of
you're
energy
not.
to another form of energy.
Uh-huh. You're
Why you
right.
Why you so long-winded and uncomplicated? Like,
So why
what's
did
the
you play
reason why?
like you didn't know what the fuck it meant and got me to that point where I needed to explain it
Because
for
a lot
you?
of people, because
Why
I'm
didn't
from,
you just
wait a minute.
know you took the long way? You could have just said that.
You ask
This
questions.
your channel.
Right after you ask questions, you
Oh,
proceed
Uh-huh.
to that. When you ask a question, you're
Mm-hmm.
supposed to shut the fuck up. Let the person
Okay.
answer the question.
Okay.
The reason why I wanted you to define it, because a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people from the spiritual side of the internet,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of y'all try to make shit sound complicated than it really is.
No, I didn't.
I said, if alchemy is transferring one form of energy to another form of energy, it's too vague for you to say, I use alchemy and this is what I did to the people. That's so broad. Like, what the fuck?
But you just told us what it was. So how is that broad? You
oh my
narrowed it
God.
down for us, didn't you?
No, it really didn't.
Bro, it's the
I
same
thought that's what
shit
you were
that
doing.
pigs do when they're
It's
doing
a
their visions and they be mad as heck
she an
about.
agent of chaos.
Am I?
It's the same shit
Because
psychics do.
I
They
Yes.
would
be mad
never
vague with your
even be
predictions,
here
but they
Saying you
if
use
my name
alchemy is
wasn't
like
spoken on.
saying I'm at
I'm the
rest.
agent
Like
of
think like
chaos.
where you were. You know what I'm saying? It's so much. Like, come on, man.
People summon demon.
It's so up in the air.
Okay.
Y'all niggas that summon the demon.
I feel like we only have to suffer this because we're black.
That's how you feel about that's how you feel about alchemy? Oh, what is that noise? You think that alchemy is demonic based off of his definition?
I don't know how you correlated the two. I was saying that whatever
You
they
said,
did to
well,
pull.
I said that I did it through alchemy. You said that it summons a demon after
No,
he
that's
gave
not what
you
I.
the
That's not what I
you
said,
did
and
just
that's not
say
how that
y'all
took
summons
place.
a demon.
He talking
So
about you
so
was the
I didn't
demon.
know so
So, so
I'm tripping. You didn't say that.
yes, you are tripping in the way that
So
you're
keep
trying to
no,
context.
no, no. We're not
The
gonna do that,
context you're
sir.
trying to place that in. What are we?
No,
We're
we're
not gonna
not.
do
We're
anything because you
I
you
know.
like running in fucking circles and not in unconnecting dots for simplistic shit. I don't even know how we're having
Hmm.
this conversation right now.
Because you initiated it.
Even in the word, y'all displays that I couldn't be saying that you summoned the demon. You said y'all, so again that separates what the fuck you're talking about. I said they, as in whoever the chat summoned the demon, being
It
you,
wasn't the
and
chat.
whatever they did to get you here. I responded with that behind you saying y'all was talking about me. That's why I'm here, and I said y'all summoned the demon.
it's
Yes.
I don't
definitely
know how you
DJ's fault.
correlated the alchemy thing
Nah,
with
this
that.
is sexy red fault, bro.
Nah, it's DJ fault. I blame you, DJ.
Man, whoever it
You
is
That
should
on my
never said
wait a
that.
Whoever
minute,
subscriber,
let him
wait a
back
minute.
up, that was
Sexy
you.
whoever
Red,
You
summoned
should
the
have never
Sexy
said
Whoever
that we
Red
demon.
had
didn't
titty
say
booties.
nothing.
You should have never
Sexy
told us
Red
about
didn't
that.
say nothing bad to me.
Boy.
You summoned me here with you talking about me. I was commenting in Sexy Red's chat and I said, "What is this?" Then you thought you was gonna bully me with the shitting video, and now I'm here.
Wait a minute. Nobody's bullying you. What's up with you? You so obsessed with this bullying thing. What's up with you?
I did try to intervene.
Identifying,
I did try to
identifying.
intervene. She told
Oh,
me to
you
step
did?
back. She told me to step back, and I did. So
No, but then you step back in
I did,
and
and
you
I
try
stepped
to
back
put.
out. I stepped back out.
Yeah, I can't believe we
Oh,
still
Sexy
talking about
red,
this.
sexy red. How do you deal
so
with this lady on your panel? Just give me some pointers.
I'm cooking. I don't want to burn my. I'll be right back. I'll be right.
that's what I'm saying. Like, don't
I
do
know
that.
exactly
I
how
don't know
that.
why everybody keep playing like they the victims.
Nah, you just keep bringing shit back up. Like, chill.
Clarity to the
There we go.
conversation.
I think we got. I now see why your shit was how it was. I adjusted, but I now see what's going on.
Ask me no questions. You keep trying to tell my story that you don't know nothing about.
But when we asked you to tell it, you gave nothing.
No, I asked you to clarify and you couldn't, sir.
Did you turn her down?
What do you want me to
Yeah, our
clarify?
voice
I'm
sound better
lost.
when it's like lower. You know what I'm saying?
DJ Witch Doctor keeps trying to give you a story, and I don't know
Okay.
what it. Can I
There
finish?
was there was a
Can I
point when I
see
asked and he
right
wasn't
there?
even
Yep,
present.
you're right.
You got it. Go ahead. Talk in circles.
No, I'm not talking in circles. DJ Witch Doctor tried to tell my story when
Mm-hmm.
he does not know me. He only saw a video, and
Mm-hmm.
I tried to clarify. He dropped his link so I could send him the news article of what happened to two people thinking that they could talk some shit.
Is that in correlation with the story?
Yes.
And I don't got the
So
email,
the
by the
the
way. I
the
don't got
people
no
that
article as yet.
so you unalive the person that put
No,
hands on you to the
no,
point that you
no,
shut yourself.
no, no. We were that's why I said I used alchemy.
So the
So you
the
threw your
the
shit on them
the,
and they
the
died?
individuals that alchemy took place on were in direct correlation with the video in question.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm from the show me state. So when I show up, I like to show out. I like to show people much better than I can tell them.
One
Okay.
thing about it, you ain't got no shame in shitting yourself in a fight. That's hey
Absolutely
man.
not.
That take a
Absolutely
lot of
not.
nuts, you know what I'm saying? For
I
real.
It
know
take a lot
much
of
more than
guts.
you have. Much more than you have, clearly.
I don't want to know. I don't got nothing against you and your community and how much nuts you got and
I
all of
don't
that shit.
wanna know if
LGBTV,
you
HDMI.
now you're making up stories about me, sir.
You're the one
Who
that's saying you're
no,
the one that's
no,
talking
no, no,
about
no,
nuts, that your
no,
nuts is
no,
bigger than mine.
no. Yeah.
Yeah, so
No.
what are you talking about?
I'm talking about my moxie, my hoopspa.
When is the let me ask you a personal question. Is that okay?
Can you send me some food stamps or a cash app?
No, I don't want
So
to.
then why you want to make more money off of my story without paying me?
I'm not making no money off of you.
You want me to ask questions. Answer
I'm
questions.
actually losing, and I feel like I'm losing energy talking with you.
I know, because
I
you're giving it
Getting
all
I
to
tired.
already
me.
unsubscribed, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
You
She's an
That
energy
unsubscribed?
how money
vampire, my
works,
nigga.
honey. You
She's a
just said that
vampire,
you're
bro,
an
and you've been letting her
occultist.
in the whole time. Stop letting the vampire in the door.
I dropped her.
I'm
I
a
didn't know who let
vampire.
her up back. It gotta be Free the Green or Key.
I'm a vampire. I didn't
It's
start
probably
this.
Free.
I didn't initiate this. I don't know this man.
She was a fairy.
I don't
All
know
right, I
this
got
man.
ya. I got ya. Here we go. There we go. So
Man.
how everybody Monday going? You know what I'm saying? Everybody having a productive Monday.
Hey man, yeah, I'm at work. I appreciate this little wake up. I ain't gonna lie. I was just scrolling through my YouTube timeline. I was like, oh shit, bro, still alive. Jumped in here and yeah.
Yeah, man. I
Yeah.
started off late tonight. I was knocked the I almost didn't even go live. I was knocked the fuck out.
I was knocked out when you went live, man. That's why I popped up late. I was like, oh shit.
Bull.
This nigga Doc been out,
See,
been
I
live
had
for
to be
like
at
2
work at
hours.
6.
Same
Can I
here.
ask you a question, witch doctor?
Y'all make sure y'all join the Discord if you haven't. Make sure you hit the like button. We over here on Not for Humans, Big Gist Composition, Free the Green, and Sexy Red TV. Yeah, Sexy Red TV channel. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. You know what I'm saying?
So does that mean no?
Wait, what the fuck? Nightish was up here? Oh.
No,
Yo, I think Delilah is trying to ask a question.
Oh,
Delilah?
More report mall
oh
security.
wait,
This is Sergeant
yeah,
Bank.
Nightish
what's
was
the
up here.
question on Black Dahlia?
So can you
I got you.
stop trying to tell my story
You're
that you don't know if you don't want me pulling up?
I'm not gonna tell your story.
Are you gonna
Thank
tell
you.
your
I
story?
appreciate it.
The only story
Listen,
I'm
I
gonna
have
tell.
told you to ask more specific questions. It's
The
not my
only
problem
Just tell
story.
the fucking
that you
Wait a
story.
can't.
minute.
What is
The only
so
story I'm gonna
unspecific
tell, and let
about
me
tell
fix your
your
mic back quick.
story?
The only story I'm gonna tell is the story of the lady that beat you that beat your ass. I don't want to tell your story. I'm telling her story. So there was this lady, you know what I'm saying, that whooped her ass until she shitted herself. I don't know her side of the story. Y'all could ask if y'all want. I'm just telling the lady side. The lady beat literally the shit out of her. You know what I'm saying? There was shit all over the floor. The shit was crazy, bro. I never see nothing like that. I never even seen a man got beaten the shit out of. You know what I'm saying? She literally shitted herself, bro. That shit is wild. I think she left too. Oh nah, she's still here. Damn.
What did you put her audio on one? I can hear her, but
Oh
she's
my
like
god.
real
What are
far
you?
away.
What is? Wait a minute. What's going
Hey,
on?
hey,
What's going
super
on?
bad.
What's going on?
Do you think it's worse to shit on the floor or to bury your family?
I don't know if it's true as yet. You haven't sent me the article as yet.
And you ain't sent me no food stamps neither.
I'm not. Why I gotta
Stop
send you
begging.
food stamp? The fuck? Stop begging strangers.
Am I?
You're giving off
Yes.
That's what
panhandler
I'm
vibes.
doing.
It sounds like you
That's
setting
what
your
I'm
car.
doing.
What do you all think about them cutting back Medicaid and SNAP benefits?
I think that's fucked up.
I think it sucks
More
because I
money
ain't
in
gonna
my
be able to
paycheck.
get the story.
How is that more money in your paycheck, Kay?
Cause they
Man, they better use
Don't
that
listen
money
to me.
for
I'm just saying
something
stupid
else,
shit.
kid.
Don't listen to me.
They can use the money for what they want to use it for. Them cutting
Right.
back shit. They put it in their pocket.
niggas finna be yacht partying.
I think the next show I do is going to be the food stamp life, the welfare life. There's a reason why that shit got cut.
What's the
Yeah, because
reason?
they want the money in their pocket. They want to.
Nah, it's too many fat bitches scamming. It's literally overloading the system. There's a lot of fat bitches scamming the system, bro. They're going to cut that just because of that. I'm going to show the evidence. I'm going to show you all the evidence I've gathered.
But won't they just catch the
Are they
scammers
all
instead
black
of cutting it
women?
off
Are they
all the
all black
way?
women hood servants?
No, no, it's a bunch of fat white bitches too. I'm equal. I'm even-handed with this shit. You think I hate black women? I look at all of y'all with the fish eye. I tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you hate
Mm-hmm.
women?
All women are women. No, I don't hate them, but I see them for how they are. All
You
women are
found it.
women,
You
bro.
found it. You heard it.
What about niggas?
Men have a nature too, but nobody gets upset when you talk about the nature of men. Nobody gets upset when you talk about the weird sexual shit men are into. You only get upset when we talk about
But
women, so that's why it's a
fat men
trigger.
are also benefiting from SNAP benefits as well.
Men literally can't get as much food stamps as
They be
women,
eating
though.
up the kids' fruit snacks and drinking up their
That
little
that's
Capri
I
Suns
don't
and
know how
shit.
you all be
that's how
fucking
the
them
fat nigga
Capri
gets
Suns
in.
up. Right.
That's how you get in. Most of these women, they got a bum ass nigga in the store to push the shopping cart
Some of
with them.
these men have these benefits as well.
And then at the same time,
No,
is it affecting you any? Even if okay, they scam the system, they get some food stamps. Is it affecting you? Like
in the abstract,
I
yes.
don't care. I don't care.
it don't affect you really. It don't, because they gonna take the
Listen,
shit out
listen.
your check anyway. Like if you talk
Well,
about
maybe,
okay,
maybe not.
so they
I
they
just
can cut that shit
You know
back,
what? We're
but
gonna
they ain't gonna
swap
put no more
Black
money on your
Dahlia
check.
out
They still gonna take
for
the money out
Nighty.
your check.
Yeah, you got it, Night.
This episode has been brought to you by adult
Yeah.
diapers.
I
Ever
apologize,
got the
Black
shit
Dog.
beat out of you in the
Oh,
club?
yo, DJ, that was a solid trade. Black Dahlia for Nightish, bro. That was like an NFL level
What
trade
in
right
the
there. That was
fuck?
good.
Oh
Right.
I've been
yeah.
Don't
crying.
do Dahlia like that.
Nah, Nightish is a star player. Come on, sexy red. Black Dahlia is a
Yeah,
bench
thank you.
warmer. You know what I mean?
I don't know why Sexy Red is being
I
mad.
don't,
I
I
thought
don't
you
want to sit on the bench behind her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hey
Why
listen,
is it
keep
so
in
warm?
mind her, all you need is some baby wipes.
The nigga said all you
why,
need is some baby wipes.
why is it so warm? And why does it smell?
Smell kind of liquidy.
The pudding's gone bad.
You guys are awful.
We are. I ain't gonna
She
hold
said
You're
you.
her mama
terrible.
taught her how to warm a
I'm
bench.
gonna be absolute. I'm gonna be absolutely honest though. Like I am. I'm a jokester, but I dial back if I feel like it's, rubbing somebody wrong or hurtful. But when I try to have dialect with you and you're choosing to just be fucking ignorant and spew nonsense, I kind of don't care no more. So that's just my personal thing. I don't have a dog in the fight.
She said she's talking to you in the private chat.
And
Yeah,
she
I'm
your
cool.
mom taught her how to warm a bench. That's wild.
Nah.
I'm cool. Hey, Black Dahlia, let's team up and sell some diapers.
Why does K not look happy?
Depends.
That man is employed and everything.
Let's sell some adult club diapers.
Adult club.
I mean, his hairline ain't receding that bad. Come on, K. We
You
need some more
you
cheer out of you.
That
you don't
doesn't
want to
even make
stop
sense.
dancing?
What's good?
That doesn't even make sense to be my brand because clearly I wasn't wearing panties at all when I shit at the club.
That's
Ooh,
what I'm
Lord.
saying.
Yo,
This
you
is how
always
you.
explain. Yeah.
You went to the club with no panties on? That's
Yes,
gangster.
sir.
That is
Yes,
crazy.
sir. Free air conditioning.
Hey,
Yes.
So that
that's
what
like
I'm
that
that's what I'm saying. So you learn from experience. You can be better prepared the next
that's
time.
that B
No,
that's
no, no.
that B
No,
that's
I
that
was
BT
prepared.
Uncut song. That I ain't got no panties
Can
on.
you,
Ain't
can
got
you
no
get,
panties on. I ain't got no panties. That's that BT Uncut song.
so disruptive. But
Yeah,
I'm
poor
just
lady.
saying that doesn't make sense to try to brand myself with a diaper when I wasn't even wearing panties at all.
All
This
right,
is
I'm
where
out.
this is
Y'all
where
have
it
a great
makes
day.
sense.
Listen, you don't understand
You
branding.
Enjoy
Let
your
the
Don't
experts
go
handle
breakfast.
it.
I
nowhere.
gotta eat my
Sexy red.
breakfast.
Enjoy
Let
your
the
breakfast.
experts
Don't
do the
go nowhere.
branding. You
your
need a professional for
testimony
this.
your testimony supports the brand.
It's crazy.
No, it doesn't.
Had you had our
Uh-uh.
product,
Mm-mm.
I'm getting your cut.
If I had that product on, I couldn't finish the job like I did that night.
All right. So, what product could we sell with your brand? What are we selling then?
I don't want to sell anything.
You ain't
Deodorizer.
trying to get no money. See, you ain't trying to get no money.
Oh
That's your
no, I
problem.
get
That's why you
money.
asking for food stamps and shit.
No, why you're assuming, sir.
We could sell some
Why
smell be
it's
gone.
early in the morning. Why are you yelling?
Smell be gone.
No, I wanted the smell to be there.
Oh.
Yo,
So you wanted to mess up everybody else vibe in the club. I mean, you already,
No, I
look.
didn't give a fuck about fucking up nobody else's
You
vibe in the
ruined the
club.
dance floor, man. That's not
It was
okay.
the end of the night, anyways. It was very entertaining. That's why
Oh,
the
so
video is
so
still
my
being passed around
so
She said them
my
11
bitches
years
can't dance
later.
no way.
Why are you yelling over me? I wasn't done talking.
my bad.
No,
I
don't
said,
apologize.
no.
She
I
always do that shit.
said, that was so
I know. You
entertaining.
niggas
It's still,
stop
oh
saying you're
my
sorry,
God.
bro.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Stop
Oh
apologize.
my
Stop
God.
treating her like real people. You treat her like real people and she thinks she's real
Hey, yo.
people.
Stop treating her like a human.
That's not that
Stop
is not
treating her
okay,
like
dog.
real people. Oh, you
That
think so, sir?
that's not okay.
Somebody has an echo.
What the fuck?
Like I ain't gonna lie, she annoying this shit, but I still have some.
No, y'all keep
Well, what the
waiting
fuck?
until I
What
get
the fuck would
dropped to
it take
talk
for you to
shit.
lose that last bit, bro? Like, how much does it take
Hey,
for you to lose that last bit you're
hey,
holding on
so
to?
so so look, you gotta understand. I came in here super late. You know what I'm saying? I didn't gather all of the agitation along with y'all. Plus, when she irritated the shit out of me the first time, I said I need to smoke. I went and did that. So I'm Gucci.
Are you talking to me? I
No,
irritated
no,
you so
no,
bad.
no,
Oh.
no, no, ma'am. I'm not
I was
talking to
like, I
you.
didn't do anything. I haven't been here that long and I keep getting dropped.
You go, so how did that night play out? Like let's get ready with you. You know what I'm saying? You put your dress on. It was a dress, or
Yes.
was it like what was
Yes.
it?
It was a maxi dress.
A maxi dress. What's a maxi dress?
It goes all the way down to the floor.
Okay. What color was it?
It was multicolored. I still have the dress. I'm thinking about putting it on eBay because I'm so fucking famous. People are still talking about that shit 11 years later.
Hey, I think that might be something. That might get
I
you them
know
Was this
because
the
sales.
he was
biggest
talking
thing that
about
ever
I ain't
happened
trying
to
to make
you?
no money.
Hey, but you gotta put it up for food stamps.
That was
No,
11
well,
years
I
ago.
will take food stamps
Shut
or
the
cash.
fuck up.
I
I'm
think you
not
should only
bougie.
put it up for food stamps because that goes along with your brand. You've been asking for food stamps since I've been in here.
No, I said Cash App first and foremost. But I
Hey,
Oh,
said
hey,
that
what's happened in
then
life
then
that was
but
bigger than
you
this?
said food stamps
Is this
80%
the
of the
biggest thing
time.
that's happened to you though? Has anything in life
no,
bigger than this happened to you? Is this the thing?
no, I'm the local celebrity in my town.
No, this is a
Because of
famous
that,
thing,
right?
Oh,
actually. Yes,
No,
that
yeah,
explains it.
no.
yes. Because of that,
I've
that's
been
a
on
famous
stage
thing.
since I was a child.
But nothing was bigger than this.
Shitting on stage?
Shitting on herself put her on the map, bro. That's what put her on the map. You know what I mean?
No, actually, people knew who I was long before that.
What they knew you for?
I said I've been on the stage since I was a child, sir.
On the
What
stage doing what?
stage?
Why do you make these vague
Because
statements? Come on,
this is a
man.
stage.
I know.
So
What
what
are you
stage
known
have you
for
been
being on the
on?
stage? Yeah, come on, man.
I've been on several stages.
Oh my
Like,
God. Y'all got it. I'll be back. Y'all got it.
Like
Was there a poll?
the
Was
very
there a
first
poll on the
stage that I
stage?
was on. Can,
so hit.
can I? Do you want to
Was
know the
there a
answer
poll on
or
the stage?
Yeah.
what? I
Let
can't.
her. I
One
guess.
mic. I can't hear you.
Let Unk Man get her together. Show us the Unk Man in
The
the building.
first stage that I was on
Uh-huh.
was for honor roll.
Okay. Gotcha.
So
After that,
Yeah,
I
you
so
know how they do the ceremonies when people get honor roll and they do a school
You
assembly
went
and
from honor
everybody
yeah,
gets
roll.
to
yeah,
walk
yeah,
the
yeah,
stage.
yeah,
That
for
was the
sure.
very
Moving.
first stage that I
Look,
was
look.
on.
From
Okay,
honor
okay.
roll,
Yes,
Moving
from
along. Second
honor roll to
stage.
shitting on yourself. From honor roll to shitting on yourself
From
is
yes,
honor
crazy
roll? What
work.
the
That is
fuck
what
does that matter?
yes.
From honor roll to no tissue roll.
to
Gotcha.
notice you roll. Come on. What the hell is going
I
on?
didn't need
How
tissue that
long?
night. I used that bitch to wipe up my shit.
I
Actually,
was just
she
gonna
used you.
ask, how did you do? How
Actually,
did you
she
handle
used
cleanup
you.
in the club?
No, the woman used her to wipe her
Look,
own
he
shit.
keep telling my story. Look at him.
I
He
see
think
the
he
Cause
Yeah,
fact
know
the
how,
woman
me.
how,
used
how did
you
you
to wipe
handle
up
the
her own
cleanup?
shit.
I
Like,
went
did you
home and
walk to
took
the
a shower.
bathroom? You
No,
went
I
all
went
the way
home and I
home.
took
You
a
didn't go in their
shower.
bathroom, so you just kept
No,
it on you
no.
all the way home. That's crazy.
Well, sir, when that happened, the club got shut down.
Yeah.
But they don't.
I
But you could
bet.
have used the
Everybody
bathroom at
got put
least. Like, you
out.
gotta let me wash off,
Everyone
right?
had to go home, so
Wow.
I went home and took a shower.
They show that
Yeah.
Did you
video.
drive or take a cab or Uber?
I drove.
Did they show that
Oh,
video?
so it's your car that smells like that. All right.
Video?
Well, it was a
I
maxi
got a
dress,
video
sir.
knowledge.
So the
I just
shit
scared to show
was
it right now.
underneath my dress.
bro.
The
That's why
first
I
time
Did you have to
explained
get
that a
your car
maxi
cleaned?
dress goes all the way down to your feet. There was
Did you have
no
to get the
shit.
car
There
cleaned
was
after?
no shit in my seats because it was under my dress.
I
So
got
it was
it.
just like literally like in a pouch in your dress.
No,
So you were like
no,
sitting on it the whole time, squishing around.
no,
Yep.
no, no.
I we can
Yeah.
Because
sell
no,
we can
can,
sell
can
putty.
can I tell my own story or are you gonna keep interrupting?
We have to ask questions because you tend to go off on
And I'm
tangents. So I'm
trying
trying
to
to stay
answer
focused.
them, but everybody keeps trying to tell my story when they
Okay,
weren't
So,
there.
okay, let the
so
night
where was
fight.
the fecal matter exactly?
Well, it was mostly at my ankles because it was more like poo poo soup.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's over.
Oh, it
It
was a
wasn't
runny one.
turd.
That's why it was wet and runny. It wasn't like a
Yes,
solid
Oh
turd.
no, no,
yes.
it was
Oh,
no, no, no. You
oh.
see, in the video we see solid pieces of turd
You're
on.
lying.
Man, where's the video, man? Let me
Play
see.
it.
I can't
Anybody
play
that
the full
actually
video
knows
because
me
YouTube is on that
knows
bitch.
that I have poo poo soup all the time.
What?
Lord.
Yeah.
That's
Why
what
I
you're
got
known
food
for?
right
I
here?
thought it was supposed to be able to understood it.
We're
Yeah,
not gonna
find
play
the
the fight.
turd.
We're not
Find
gonna
the
play
turd,
the
sir.
actual fight.
So here's the question: is it worse to shit on yourself with a runny shit or a turdy shit?
Equal, equal.
I would rather have diarrhea than be constipated.
Those were not your options. You got solid and liquid. You
Diarrhea
have
is
to. You have to choose.
Um,
As a
do
matter of
you
fact,
not know what constipation is? That's a
most of the
very
time,
hard
wait
solid,
a minute.
sir.
Wait a minute. Most of the times people get diarrhea is a result of them being constipated and your body breaking it down into diarrhea.
No, that's not my reason, sir.
This woman is intense, bro.
Oh, that's you right.
Because
That's you
I know
right there.
myself and I won't let you tell me who I am.
That,
No, I
that's
just think it's hilarious.
I do too.
Wait. Damn,
Do you
this
know
is
who
when
that is? I can
multicolored
tell you
this
who
magic.
is
that is.
when
I can
wait a
tell you
minute.
who
This is
everybody
when
is in
they
that video.
discovering the shit. This is when they discovering the shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
And the club got cleared out within 60 seconds, baby.
Wait. My bad. I gotta stop it when the.
His name is Steven. That guy right there, his name is Steven.
If y'all could see right here,
Why are
and
you disclosing that information?
Well, because everybody thinks that they can know more about this
I gotta see.
video, so I
Let
just
me try
wanna
this
I
again.
mean,
I
we
want to give
leaving it up to
details.
us.
You see me
Oh
slipping
shit!
and
Y'all see
sliding?
that?
I can't even get up off the floor
She's flipping in
because
the
it's
shit.
not turds, it's watery. You see that? Do you see
Okay.
that? You see, I can't get up because it's not turds, it's slippery. And I have on 6-inch Vamps heels. You see that? You see that? I couldn't
Oh
even get
Lord.
up.
Wait a minute. I seen
I
solid
couldn't
pieces.
even
Wait a
get
minute.
up. No, you did not.
What is this? What is
It was
this right here?
slippery. It was slippery. That's why I couldn't get up.
My bad, man.
Yeah, you see it? You see it?
Moses, let's go. Get the
Not the
fuck out of
trash
here.
on the floor. I'm
That's
talking about the
right.
shit.
On that shit.
There's my
I
sister.
bet you that lady felt so satisfied whooping your ass, man. I swear
I
to
bet
God.
Your
she feels
sister,
even more
the
satisfied
stud.
having to bury her mom and her niece while she was in prison and couldn't even go to the funeral. I bet you that was
That's who
more
did. See her back
satisfying.
there with that long dress on?
Oh, I
That
knew it was
bitch right
her.
there. And if you want
Yeah.
to know who that is in the chat, see that bitch named Black Dahlia right there?
So sort of bomb Sherry.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, it's gonna be a drunk off.
Hey, yeah, I'm saying,
Hey,
let me
what's
take
up with you
this.
stingy people on a Monday morning? Y'all send a $2 super chat or something.
Right,
It's
man.
finna
We
be
need
a
coffee, man. Send some coffee money, man. Please, man. You know what I'm saying?
You
We
up there
dealing
having
with
a whole shitty
Dahlia.
conversation with this lady? My
Right,
goodness.
man.
I need
I'm,
more money.
I
I need more money. We need a little more money.
I
phone.
apologize, Black Dahlia.
For what?
Just having to relive this bullshit.
Oh, it's awesome. I'm telling you, I've been the local celebrity for a long time.
Hey,
Why are you sorry when she not sorry though? Like I don't get that. She's not sorry. This is her thing, bro. Why are we sorry for enjoying her thing with her?
Hood
Cat
servitude.
porn.
Wait, hood servitude. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, bro. Listen,
We cool, right?
got no beef with you.
Okay, yeah. I mean, why you beating up on me, man? It's Monday morning.
No, I'm not trying to beat up on you, bro.
he
But
tried to
being
beat up
cool, I'm
on
kind
her.
of asked the question, like, why? Yeah, I'm trying to beat up on her for real. But no, why are we
But you
sorry when
can't. You
she
can't.
not happy? I
Why
mean,
you
she
want to
not
fight a
sorry, bro.
girl? You can't.
Stop taking it serious. Anybody trying to
You
fight your
can't.
shitty ass? We know
You
what happens
can't.
when you
Oh,
fight. We
you
don't
can
want to
pull
fight
up
you.
where I'm at, and you can see if you
Oh
find yourself with
Christ.
a
No,
face
no,
full of
no.
shit.
But
I'll
Knight, why
slap
should
you
we be
with some
sorry
shit
though?
too. I'll
You see
slap
that,
you with
Knight?
some shit too. I bet
Knight,
you won't pull up to
why
find out.
why should we be sorry, Knight? Look at this. This
I
is what I'm
bet
trying to
you
point
won't
out.
pull up to find out if you end up with a
What's the
face
point
full of
of us
shit.
apologizing?
I said
What are we apologizing for,
I thought
Knight?
you wanted to
I
beat up on
didn't
me.
say
Talk to
me. I
me,
said
sir.
So
me.
be it.
I bet you won't pull
I'm
up to find out if
listen,
you'll end up with a face full of
hey, sir.
shit. You want to
Whoa.
fight?
I put myself in
You
her
want to
shoes.
fight me
It's not a good
next?
thing.
Pull up.
I actually do enjoy you, and I like you.
You
That's why I
want to
don't want to
fight
see you like
me?
that. I
You
don't want to
want to
see you in
fight
her
me? I
shoes.
got a
Think you
fistful of
fine.
shit for you
Everybody
too.
got work
Her
to do.
shoes are shitty, Night. Don't walk in her shoes.
Yeah,
Her shoes are full
that's
of
what
shit,
made me
Night.
more mad. Thank you for bringing up my shoes. That's what made me the most mad because of how expensive
$20
my fucking
for
shoes were.
fine. DJ, keep the effects coming. Get in
Yeah.
your bag.
hmm Keep
Shout out to
yourself.
Prime for the
Keep
$20.
yourself coming. Come get this shit.
Yeah, support the host, man.
Come,
Support the
hey,
host.
see, there you go. We can sell pudding. Come get this shit.
Oh,
Pudding,
I
that
ain't
would be
selling it,
great.
baby. I'm giving it
What
out for
the
free. I
fuck?
didn't charge her
Come,
nothing.
We could
come get.
sell.
Man, why you want to be broke? I'm trying.
And you up
I
here
want
trying
to
to
get
hustle food
rich.
stamps. Niggas trying to help, bro. This is crazy. She want to live
Like,
on food stamps, man.
goddamn.
I said I buy food stamps.
People with money don't buy food stamps. We know what your deal is.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
love my food stamps.
That
Half
ain't
off. Got
necessarily true.
$100 worth of food stamps. I got the 50 ball for you.
On good.
50 ball.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Hey, they don't
That
even
sounds
do
like a
it by the
drug
half no
transaction.
more.
That's $50 for the locals that don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't like to
What's
harm the
up, people?
community
Y'all can
on
hear
this
me
like
and
y'all.
shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't sell drugs.
Oh,
That's
you
harming
shouldn't.
the community. And I know,
I
yeah,
was about to say you shouldn't sell drugs. That's why I was like, I don't know what you're saying right now, sir.
it wasn't had nothing to do with drugs.
Okay, I was hoping not.
Yes, that's not
Sell
good.
that dope, man.
I try to be positive to the community.
Me too.
Thank you, ma'am.
Come get this shit. Sound like a really good paper towel company.
Why would you wipe your ass with paper towels?
Because that's all y'all be having in y'all crib sometimes.
Come pudding.
Towel company.
Who?
I never told you to wipe your ass with a paper towel.
You just, sir.
You're not listening and you're trying to be defensive. I
No,
wasn't.
I heard what you said. Come get this shit. Sounds like a good branding for a paper
Paper
towel.
towel company.
Shit
That's it.
comes out of your
I
ass.
never said wipe your
Why
ass
would
with
you
a paper
use
towel.
paper
I never said
towels to
wipe your
come
ass
get
with a
the
paper
shit out of
towel.
your
I
ass?
never said with a paper towel. Never said that. I just said come
Okay.
get this shit.
Because it's quilted and
Okay.
absorbent. That's
Towel
why.
company.
Man, what are y'all
Okay.
talking about, bro? Change the subject.
Shit that don't make no goddamn sense. Motherfuckers think they really smart and getting something off, and they sound dumb.
Baby, we not. I'm not trying to get off
You
on you. I'm
are.
not the
When's
one
the
that
first
I'm
time you
not.
walked the
I'm
stage?
not.
You ever walked the
I'm
stage
not.
for honor roll,
Listen.
sir? Have you ever
You're
walked the stage for honor roll, sir?
yes.
When? When's the first time you did that?
Elementary school, baby. You not smart
Hold
enough.
on, hold on. I thought she got dropped though. How did she creep back on the panel after she got dropped?
Some shit happened 40
What
years
the
No,
ago.
I
fuck
was
are
just
we talking
backstage
about?
because he was trying to bully me into silence.
I don't want to bully you into silence. I just said
You
that
didn't drop me. I wasn't talking
come
about
get
you.
this shit sounds like a good paper towel company. That's it. It ain't got nothing to
Oh,
do with you. And we
but we
both
were
have
talking about.
and we both have been
Okay.
on
What up,
honor
big
roll.
is?
So
Oh,
let's not bring up your fourth grade ass honor roll, baby, because
That's
you're
a
right.
fire shirt.
talking
What
about
is
some
that?
You're
drugs
right.
that don't count.
You're right.
Put that shirt straight. That's
She
one of them
honorably rolled
anime.
your ass around in that club that night. Don't talk to me.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
why are
that's
you holding?
okay because her
Why are you holding
mom
on to
Hey,
and
me
Q,
her
you
for it,
niece
bro?
anime
is
shirt?
dead now. I'm okay with that, sir.
Hey, whoever
Supposed to bringing
allegedly
them dead
got
people up.
the
You
food
didn't kill them
stamps,
people.
holler at me in the back. Holler at me in the back.
Hey, yeah, me too. Is that an
Bringing up
anime
these people,
T-shirt, kid?
dead people, don't make
Yeah,
that cool. You didn't
What
kill
is
them.
it? What's the name of it?
I
One
did.
Piece.
Oh, that's a one-piece shirt. Okay.
Yeah, that's Luffy on there.
I've been making anime type stuff.
Oh, I
I
was about
got
to say you got the shirt, so I support that now.
I'll
I
come
got
get that
a
shit.
Ram Man. Look,
So be it.
with
So
Dr.
be it.
I'll holler at you tonight about that joint. You probably make me a poster or something.
Oh,
Today's thumbnail. When Doctor come back, he can show you. This is the Ram Man and the Rhino Man.
Oh, skit now.
So can I ask you fellas why you wake up so early on a manic Monday to try to fight a woman?
I don't
You
know what
came
you're
on the
talking about. I
panel.
just
I don't know
got here.
why. Why did you come up on the panel to
Don't
get
answer
into
that.
a fight with a bunch of men, lady? Chill.
Don't answer that question.
Because I
That's a fake.
can.
Years we got the Rhino Man, we got the Ram Man. I got
snap now.
I got a bunch of new characters.
Ooh, dick's getting hard. Look at this shit. Cartoon.
Whoa.
What is
Hey, I
wrong
was
with
the
you?
one who had empathy for you, lady. Why you beating up on me because I made some cartoons?
Like what the fuck?
Because you cut me off.
And
So I thought it was funny to cut you off too.
I cut you off at all. I was
Never
You
forget.
did. You did.
Never forget. I tried to warn you, bro. I tried to stop you. I'm
Dang.
not your enemy, bro.
Bro, how old are
That
you?
joint hard, man.
How old are you that you bringing up
I've
this
already
old
said
ass
I'm
honor roll?
44, born in 1981. It was a great year.
So why are you bringing up honor rolls from the
Okay,
70s?
so you're a
I
crack
don't give
baby.
a fuck.
No, my mom didn't start smoking crack until after she had me.
Oh my God, why?
A post crack baby. That's
I'll be
crazy.
right back.
You made
I
her
made
get
a drink
high.
and I
You
forgot
forced
this.
her into a life of drugs.
What
You forced your mom onto the pipe. That's crazy.
An honor student would force their mom into a life of drugs, or would
Stop
it be
bringing
more
up this
likely? Would
elementary
it be
school
more
ass honor
likely that a
roll.
nigga that wanted my mom to do something strange for a
Yo,
little
you are
piece of change
oversharing
did
too
it?
much. You are oversharing too much. This is
No,
why
I'm
you're
It's
telling
a
getting
lot.
exactly what
It's
Let
I
a
want
lot,
go
to.
of
man.
this 40-year ago
bro. You
honor roll.
oversharing too much. Just
No,
chill.
it wasn't 40 years ago, sweetie. I made the
You know, I
president's
found
list
it so
too in
hilarious,
college.
bro.
No, like no,
We
that's
was we was
old
we
school
was up
honor
in
roll. You
earlier.
grown as
No, you
hell.
want to fight and you mad because I got better swings than you, nigga.
Look, and we were
What?
shitting on the fresh and fit girls, right? But these are the girls in the wild. This is
I'm not a
who's out there,
girl. I'm
bro.
a woman, and I'm very feral.
You're a
They're
woman
all
who's
feral,
bringing up
bro. They're
honor
all
roll
Yes,
feral.
from a class she ain't been in 20 plus years. Get
you're a
over it.
lie. I just said I made the president's list as well when I was in college.
Still was 15 years ago.
How do you know? Did I
Cause you're
tell you that, or did you
44.
just make that up?
you're
The
44?
fuck? You're
E- uh,
44.
I didn't go to college straight after high school. I was a
You
mother.
ain't go as a senior citizen either, baby. What the fuck? You not in
What?
college now?
What? What are you talking about, sir? You're making up my story. Why are you lying on me?
You right.
Why are you so angry this early in the morning?
I think it's because you lied on me.
When did I? Okay. You see that? You see that? I got an A in psychology too.
Oh, not a psych major.
You got a A in psychology,
Mm-hmm.
not a
Yep.
degree. An A in
And A.
And by the
psychology.
way,
Mm-hmm.
shouts out to Prime with a $20 holler. Appreciate you for the coffee bread. He said, DJ, keep the effects coming. Get in your bag. You already know, bro. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you, bro.
More money.
Doctor.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Now that we got the pockets opening because Prime is a stingy nigga, some more of y'all follow suit. Get them wallets opening
I'm
up.
sorry, I ain't see
Y'all
that.
gonna make the light skinned nigga send the bread? Yeah, damn. I'm about to join the light skin nation. Fuck y'all darkies. Y'all never got y'all never got no bread.
Well, that joke was disturbing.
My bad, Black Dahlia. My bad. I know you are
And
dark.
time that was an OG.
No, I'm
That was
not, sweetie. But the
Lord.
fact that you think that you could hurt my feelings by
That was
saying
Philip.
that to me is more disturbing.
Why
You
do
just
you think
proved the point.
everything? You ever heard about this
Be the
book named
center
The
of
Four
attention. I'm
Agreements?
starting to see now. It's not all about you, Queen.
I can't hear when there's more than one mic going at the same
It's
time.
not all
No, we
about you, Queen.
right.
Who says?
Me,
And who are you?
the night.
Yeah, don't know you.
That's okay. I like to be ambiguous.
Yeah, that's the point of that statement. That's harmful to the black community to sit back and laugh that think that a joke like that is funny.
What? What?
Colorism is not funny.
Colorism.
He just made a joke about light skin. Then he thought that he was like insulting me by calling me dark skin, even though I'm not
He
dark
wasn't
skin.
talking
Like
about you at
that's
all. He was
problematic.
talking about
Why are you
can't
yelling?
be
Can I
quiet.
finish?
No,
You're
no,
a
no.
knight.
I'm
You're
talking
a
about.
knight.
He wasn't talking
Nobody's
about
You're
you
a
at
listening.
all.
knight.
He was talking about Prime, that Terrence Howard look-alike.
So
He
that
wasn't
makes it
talking about you
okay.
at all.
So
He
that
wasn't
makes it
talking about
okay.
you at all.
So that makes it.
He
He
wasn't
was
talking
talking
about
about
you
me
at
when he
all.
referred to me as
He
being
wasn't
dark
talking
skinned
about
as an
you at all.
insult. Right after he
He
said that,
wasn't talking about you, at you, or
who was
to
he?
you.
So who did he just call dark skin?
He didn't.
Other
He
people.
could have.
No,
Yeah, he could have
you
took it
are
as that.
He said he's
delusional.
going to go to the light
You can't
side,
hear. How
dark
old are you?
He
Black
side.
How
felt
old are
Dahlia.
you?
weird
Black
about
Dahlia.
it. He said,
Black
"You
Real.
start."
Dahlia. Can I make a reading recommendation for you?
You sure? I love
Check,
reading.
check out this book named The Four Agreements. One of the agreements is
What's
learned
it
and not
about?
is about life.
Oh,
One
that's
of the
vague.
That's
agreements,
a good
one of the
book, DJ. I think I know what you're talking
All
about.
the answers.
right, and one of the agreements is learn to not take shit personal. It will
I
help you
don't. Why do you think I'm still here, even though you keep trying to drop me for people to talk shit about me when I'm gone?
because you're making everything about you when you talk.
I'm not you,
You're gonna
sir.
do look. You're gonna do
You're
it again.
lying on me.
You're gonna do it again. We'll put
You're
a
Just
lying
timer.
on
saying
me.
that shit and then
Hey,
lied
Black
on it.
Dahlia. So you're a dark skinned lady?
No, I'm not.
So then why did you say it
Yeah,
was
he
about you if
lied
you're
on
not
you,
dark?
then lied on me. Then it was I got an A in psychology.
This is why teachers quit.
Because the
Huh?
students
The
ask questions.
students like you.
I know you're not
Oh
talking
no,
about. This is why.
actually,
Wait a
I
minute. Wait a
motivated
minute.
my
Because I
teacher.
I
motivated
know
my
she's
teacher
not
when I
talking
won
about this
honor
is
roll
why.
year 30 years ago.
When
Wait a
I'm
No, it
minute.
wasn't.
gone,
You're
Teacher
lying.
is not
Y'all
a
when
dark
I'm
lying.
skinned white
You're
gone.
lying.
Wait a minute, y'all, before y'all jump on her.
How
She
old are
gonna
you,
shoot
Knight?
me when I'm
Students ask
How
gone.
questions.
old are you, sir? Before I address anything you say, how old are you? Because I want to understand your maturity level.
That's not an
Age
accurate.
doesn't necessarily equal a
I
maturity.
done told my age plenty of times.
Age doesn't
1981. I
equal
am 44
maturity.
years old. Why
That
are you
doesn't make
scared
you
to answer
mature
the
in
question,
conversation.
Age
sir?
doesn't equal
Doesn't make you mature in
maturity. You
conversation.
can be old and immature.
So you're not going to answer the question? Are you
So
ashamed of your age
You
and
can
your
be
maturity
old
level?
and immature.
So you're old and immature? That's what you just said?
I said you can be old
now
and
you're lying
immature.
on
Whose
it.
age are you asking about?
The one that's talking to me.
Oh, who's talking to her, y'all?
I don't
I
know.
wasn't.
Okay. Who just asked me if I was dark skinned?
That
You're
was me.
gonna miss me when I'm gone.
That was who?
That was me, the night.
The one that won't answer the question?
Oh, okay. I'm 55.
Okay, I thought so.
What the
You thought I
fuck?
was 55?
No, I thought you was old enough to know better.
No better than what?
Man.
What difference do it make if I'm dark skinned or not?
That's my point. So how does
But it
color?
was said
So
to
that's my
listen.
point. So how does the
Listen,
color?
it was
Right, that's
said
my point. So
to.
how
So
is
you
the?
didn't hear that?
So
The
that's
fact
my
that you're
point.
55, I
Listen,
understand. Maybe you didn't hear it.
we got past that. We're moving on now. So
Yeah.
that's my point. So if you don't really care about tonality, how can colorism be an issue for you?
Good question.
Who
That's my
said that?
point.
That was
That's
not
my
a good
point.
question.
That's
That
my
was a
point.
waste of fucking time.
Just
It
say
was
if you don't got a good
deflection.
answer, just say that you ain't got a
No,
bad
that was a waste of
Uh,
time and a deflection from
man,
a man of his age. That is why I'm single. Ain't no
You
55
should be
ass
single.
nigga finna
You
be running
should
around here
be
saying he
single.
my
You
nigga,
should be
talking like
single.
that and thinking
What
that he
man
said
wants to
something
get into you so
profound.
you can get a dump on it?
And he can't even let me finish.
Because you're not saying shit, even though
You
you
right. You
yourself.
right. Go ahead. Go off, sis.
You really not though.
You're not saying a damn thing.
Go off,
Just running
sis. You are though.
You just running your mouth.
Okay, elder. You right.
You're old too.
No, but you're
What
my
the fuck?
elder.
We're twinsies.
Teach me something.
We're
You my elder.
twinsies.
Teach me
You don't want
something.
to learn from me because
Learn
if
me
you were
something
learning from me,
good.
you'd be
learn me
quiet
something
more.
good.
You notice that I'm the most quietest up here. So if you were learning from me, you would adopt that type of mentality.
And then when I speak, say some ridiculousness just because I'm old as fuck and can't hear.
Actually, Nightish, I actually think she need to be quiet so she could learn. I think she got to be quiet before she even learn, bro.
I agree with you.
May I ask what's
And
a
that's what
picture?
I
What's
said.
the
What you
picture?
got to teach me, elder?
More
Learn me
mature for
something.
you to do
You gotta
less
be willing to
running
listen
your
to
mouth
learn.
because you only
Stop
have
doing
one mouth. You have two ears.
That's your problem. Trying to
You
teach
think
40 plus
so?
year olds how to do shit. That's the problem. Y'all
That's
40
what you
plus. Why
think?
you gotta teach anybody anything?
You falling for the illusion? You think this meat suit is real? So because all you can see is one mouth, that's what you think I got? Look at her. She always got something to say. She don't answer
She
Facebook
was on your
messages though.
side. She was on your side.
No, she wasn't.
At one point, she
No,
was.
she wasn't.
She said they were jumping
Don't
you.
tell me. Don't tell me what to see.
The more you talk, the more people start jumping ship and being
They
on the.
started jumping off your side. She was on there.
Dang.
what the fuck?
I know reason for the women that she was on your side.
She's the only one for the women every fucking live.
I don't
That's a
know
fact.
who you think you fooling.
Except this
But
one.
like I said, me and Reese is friends on Facebook. So if she wanted to talk to me instead of in the chat, she could talk to me, but she don't answer messages for a reason. So don't tell me what to see.
Why would I message you? You don't listen when we talk.
Are you
Yeah, I
Reese?
didn't know
Are you
none of that.
Reese? Are you Reese?
Why would she?
Are
You don't
you Reese?
listen. What the fuck is
Are
I
you
messaging
Reese?
you for you
Are you
not to
Reese?
listen to that?
Is that your name? Is my eyes lying to me?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's them old ass eyes.
I don't. What's the picture you got? It's interesting.
I have a tattoo of a dream catcher down my right side, it starts at my ribs and it goes all the way down my thigh.
Oh, so it's your legs going the other way.
No, that's not
No,
what it is. Dig in.
What?
That's her
so you
arm
can
holding the
see
camera. She's
you.
sitting down. That's
Oh
the
my
front
God.
of her
Who
booty,
studied my
the
picture?
side of her
Tell us who
body.
studied my picture.
Imagine her sitting on a bench and she has a camera
No, I was
in
laying in the bed.
her right hand. She's
Look
taking
at him.
Her hand is
Look
on her
at him.
titties. Her hand is on her titties. One hand is on the
Ooh,
titties.
they done
No,
studied that
y'all
What?
picture.
trying to
What?
get me. She
What?
said thigh, bro. She said
What
right.
do
thigh.
it?
That is
What
her
do it
thigh, but
look?
she's sitting
I
down. So
said, can
her
I?
arm is covering the
So
back of her buttocks.
you studied my
You're seeing
picture
the
so
side
much
of
you
her
can
body
tell
and the
them more.
side
Look at you.
of her
Look at
behind.
you,
Because it takes
elder.
too long
Look
to
at you,
answer.
What do it
elder.
look like today? Do it still look
Let me
like a
say this,
dream catcher?
Yes.
calling me elder is a pride for me. I appreciate it. It's not
Well,
an
act
insult.
like it then.
It doesn't bother me too much.
Elder.
Say more.
Why?
Well,
I
niggas
like
really
being
gotta
called
have
your
their
Let me
elder.
ages,
get
and
let me
nowadays
put
you
my
stop
breakfast
this
in the
shit
tote,
All of
because
dog.
them
I'll be
elders
back.
like saying that, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Almost, but see, I'm not into that incestuous shit. So if you call me daddy, I'd cuss you out.
I wouldn't call you daddy because my dad did fuck me.
Yep,
Whoa,
I'm
That
whoa,
means
out.
you
whoa, whoa,
sexy, huh?
whoa, 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 whoa,
Yep,
whoa,
I'm
whoa,
It's a
out.
whoa, whoa,
lot
whoa,
to
whoa,
unpack.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait, what?
What more do you want from me?
Come
Oh,
on.
am I supposed to be ashamed about that
He's
too?
oversharing.
Am I supposed to be ashamed about that too?
No,
See,
you
that
just
No,
stopped
not
that stopped
necessarily.
me
Oh, because
right
he
in my
thought he was
track.
Not
getting something off. That wasn't a good joke. Do you know how common
you're not supposed to
incest
be
is?
ashamed about
Shut
Ain't
the
anything.
fuck
nobody
up,
joking about that.
elder.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
that. That's the
Hey,
nigga that
I'm
should have
sorry to
got.
hear that, man.
That's the one that should have got on the line.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to say that, but I'm still gonna
Sometimes
get my
death is the
toast
And he
easy
didn't say
part.
that like it was
Shit.
cool. He said it like he didn't like it.
What?
Let's be clear. He didn't
What?
say he didn't
You
say that
speaking?
shit like
Hold on. You
incest was
speaking
cool.
for another man? Who is
He
that
didn't say
talking?
that shit like incest was
Who is
cool.
that
I'm just
talking?
saying, keep it a brick. He wasn't like, oh yeah, I'm with the incestual shit. That's not what he did.
No, he said it nonchalantly, like he doesn't know how common that is.
No, he said he's not with the incest. So
I
call
Okay.
him
Not
mean,
elder
fucking
instead
with
of
Okay.
it then.
calling him daddy.
He's
Okay.
not with you calling him
yeah.
daddy.
But
yeah,
he
yeah.
tried to use that as a joke or an
It
insult, and it
wasn't a
was
joke. He said he's
No,
disgusting.
not
it was
with
a,
It
it
that
was a
shit,
wasn't.
and he
statement.
didn't
It
Listen,
was
cuss
a
you out.
statement,
listen,
man.
listen. You
It wasn't a joke.
NPCs
He said,
might
I'm
not
not
know
with
what
that
you're
shit. I would
hearing.
have cussed you out.
Okay.
That's
Why
literally what
why
he
would you
Okay.
said.
call us a non-playable character?
I
I
sure
play plenty.
did. Thank you.
I play plenty of video games, man.
Nah,
I
I'm an
know, and
Wait a
that's
minute.
why
NPC.
Wait a
I'm
that's
minute.
an
how I
NPC
know.
because you
Anybody,
can't play
most
me,
people
bitch.
that call people NPC is to low key say that they the main characters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
and
that's
No,
the
that's
main
not what a
character. That's a
non-playable
sign of
character
imposter
is.
syndrome
no.
is
We
You
didn't
calling
say that.
somebody a
That's what it
Oh my
non-playable
is.
character?
god.
That's some
What the
narcissist
fuck
shit.
do you be
yeah,
listening
it
to?
is witch doctor. That main character syndrome is narcissism.
Yep.
Yes.
For sure.
Oh, but it was funny. Oh, she's a psychology student. Blah blah blah.
No, you said
Yeah,
you
That's
I
got
not
an
what
said
it
A in
is.
Yeah,
psych majors
it
are
was
psychology.
such
You
an
funny.
got a
You
annoyance.
brought
degree.
up your
You should
fifth grade
leave them
honor
at the
roll as
pass
the 1A you got in college.
because
That
they
shit
think
was
they're
funny.
supposed to be psychologically testing everybody. So that's why I say psych majors are assholes.
She
I
wasn't a
have been
major. She just got an
psychologically
A.
Yeah,
tested.
she wasn't a major. She just
It
got an
wasn't
A.
a major. She just got a fucking A. She's a hardworking student. That don't make you a psychology major.
Mm.
The fuck are we talking about, bro?
Mm.
Good for you.
That boy cooked.
And she want to fight. And it's crazy. She want to fight with everybody.
Elder.
But you came up here talking to me with that
When
type
I
of
came up here with
hold on. You
Johnson, so
can't
I
even
wasn't
let me finish. You
they
can't even
got
let me
me so that
finish.
I
But
could be
I'm the
here
one that
so I
want to
could
fight.
talk to you. You made
Elder,
yourself
Bro, you
elder,
just
this is
invited a man to
embarrassing.
fight.
in that position, loser.
Embarrassing.
At first
I
I
was
had
just trying to sell
Elder,
pudding in
but now
diapers.
that I know you want to be the center,
elder.
fuck you.
You're
Fuck your
weird, bro.
mama.
You're
I was just
weird,
trying
bro.
to
Your
sell some
freaky
pudding
ass
and some
might want to
diapers.
do that.
That's it. I just
Oh
wanted to sell
shit.
My
some pudding and
dad
some
wanted
diapers.
my dad wanted me, so everybody wants me. Weird ass chick.
Whoa.
Whoa,
No, I
whoa,
was just thinking I might
whoa,
get your mama
whoa.
off better than your daddy can.
Uh-oh.
No, let's not do that,
A
y'all.
weirdo would think that.
Why? Because your daddy ain't putting out no motherfucking
No, because
orgasms?
you're a weirdo.
And am I?
My mom been going forever, so
I
you're a
don't give a fuck.
necrophilia. You're a
I don't fuck. I
necrophiliac.
like
You like to look at
necromancy.
corpses.
I
You's a
like
weird ass.
necromancy. I will wake the
I didn't know
dead.
you was a weird ass bitch. You
No,
like fucking dead.
necromancy is waking the dead, and I don't give. I
Yeah,
like
Man, we
that
yeah.
know
shit.
You
what it
showing your
is. You
weirdness
not
now.
taking us
Yeah,
That
no
ain't
I used to
nowhere.
play with that character on Diablo,
you
the
shitted on yourself
Necromancer.
that night so you
I
could be
did. I did, and I'll wake your mama up so I can shit on her too.
For sure. I believe you.
I know.
Let's keep her up here now.
Hey, what did you say to that lady to make her do what she did to
Shit on
put
your
hands
mama.
on you to such capacity?
I didn't want to be your friend.
You said what?
Ain't no way that's it.
Okay, well, I still have the messages, but keep telling my story.
You won't.
Right. You're not telling it.
Telling my whole
I
life.
won't tell my
In
story, and y'all
his
won't
You're
send me
words,
food
can
stamps.
you're leaving
he
us to fill
saw
in the
me?
blanks.
No,
Why? Why?
you keep talking for me, and then
Why
I
are we?
correct you.
You?
You're
Why are
trying to
you?
Telling
lure
my
me,
whole
baby. I'm a country
life.
girl. I know
In
fishing when I
his
see it.
words,
She
can
all
he
she want everybody to shut up
You're a
so she can be the
neighborhood
main
super.
character.
You're
We
a
already
neighborhood
established this.
superstar
I
understudent. What
We
am.
you
don't
need
want
all
nobody
food
else to
I
stamps
talk.
for?
am.
We want to
I
dominate
am.
the
What you need all
screen.
food stamps for? You got an A in
Talk on this
psychology.
weird ass
Because I
shit.
like
She
food
said
stamps.
Keep
Food
talking
is
over
cheaper.
that
I
I
weird
like
did
to
a
ass.
eat.
local
Nightish,
celebrity. I did
you are
Keep
too
honorable.
talking
old,
over that
sir.
weirdo.
Nightish,
Talking over that
sir.
weird. Don't let her get a word in. She weird as that beaver that just
Oh,
screamed.
way to be an elder. Don't
Sell some diapers
way to be an elder, Nightish.
and
Oh,
some pudding.
woo.
You don't
Let
want to
me
team up with
talk.
me and
Let it be
get
all
these
about
food
me.
stamps.
Do what?
I'm
I'm a
trying to team
victim.
up with you so we can
I'm a
get these
victim
food
of
stamps.
shit. I'm a
I
victim
know,
of that
right? Let's
bad.
get
I'm a
these
victim
food
of my
stamps.
friends.
Shit.
I'm a victim on panels. Let me be the only one talking. When?
Yeah.
You the ain't he the oldest one up here
Hey
behaving
man,
like this?
if I get in
And he
trouble at
thinks
work,
it's
I'm
a
gonna come beat
flex?
your ass.
The
You think
second
that this is
oldest
a
person
flex
made it back
night?
this way. I'm just saying.
I get in trouble
So
at work, I'm
night,
gonna
you
come beat
think that
your
your
ass, sir.
behavior is a
Talking to me.
flex?
Stop talking to
That's
me.
that be laughing this
Why?
loud. Where this nigga number at?
Why? You think I should let you talk
Stop
about me?
talking to me.
You think I should let you
Stop
just talk
talking to
about
me.
me?
Stop
Stop
talking to me.
talking to me. Stop talking to me. The oldest motherfucker on the panel
Stop
think this shit
talking
is
to
a
me.
flex.
You're
This
not
is
that important. Stop
The
embarrassing.
second
talking. Stop
oldest
running
person
your
on the
dick
panel made
suckers.
him
Stop
act this
talking
way.
to me.
I don't suck dick.
That's
Well,
Stop the
I
cause
haven't
cap.
in years.
that's cause no dicks won't stay around.
I told you my throat is goat.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
So I'm lying when I say
I ain't
I
gonna
will
lie.
try to suck the skin off a dick.
Your throat goat?
I
No
didn't
one cares.
I've lost inches listening to you.
You
Like
didn't have them to begin with, sir.
my
We
shit
could
been
tell by the way you behaving on the motherfucking panel.
my
I've
shit been
worked in
shriveled.
healthcare. I've worked in healthcare, sir. You're
When,
probably gonna be one of them old men whose dicks turn
when,
into a belly button.
when.
Look at him.
Long as you around, yes.
Yeah, your dick's
My
gonna turn into a
my
belly
shit will
button,
be
sir. So be
my shit
prepared.
shrivels at the
It's
sound of
okay.
your
When,
voice.
Somebody's still gonna change your ass.
when.
Yeah, you the only one need change.
I
You out
know,
here
and I know how to do it. I have the training.
Well,
Splackavelli.
where the
Now
fuck
that
was
was
that
funny.
training that night?
You
He
the
the
only
only
one
one
need
needs to be
change is
changed.
Splackavelli.
This is
Splat
how
Dahlia.
men assert themselves.
Hilarious. That was the
That's a
best
lie.
shit
And they think that
You're
it's a
lying.
flex that I
Hey,
don't have
hey,
one of these motherfucking burdens on my hip.
You're
hey,
Ain't no
lying.
Splat Dahlia.
motherfucking way in hell I would
You're
fuck with
lying.
either one of y'all.
You're
Hey, Splat
lying.
Neither one of
Dahlia.
y'all.
Lying.
Hey,
and we
Splat
need you to
Dahlia.
Lying
pause
about
right
what?
now.
You're lying. That's not
We
what
need
Lying
you to
about what?
pause
That
right
I don't
you're
now.
want
lying.
none
That's
of
not
you.
what's happening.
I would never.
That's not what's
No,
happening. We're not
no,
trying to assert ourselves.
no,
That's not what's
no. This is
that's not what's
embarrassing.
happening. You're lying. You're lying. That's
Lying
not
about
what's
what?
happening. You're lying. That's not what's
Lying about what? That I would
we're
put
not trying
shards
to
of glass in your
ma'am.
food
We're
if
not
I
trying to
fed
assert
you?
ourselves with you, ma'am. We're
I
not
would
trying to
put
assert ourselves
shards
with you,
of
ma'am.
glass
We're
in
not
your
trying to
food,
assert
sir.
ourselves.
I would put shards of glass in your food, sir.
I don't care. I wouldn't eat what you cooked. It didn't matter.
I know.
But that's
Because
not
you
what we're
wouldn't be
doing, ma'am.
around
We're
me.
not trying
Because
to
if
assert
you
ourselves with
were,
you, ma'am.
I promise you, I promise you,
With you, ma'am. We're not
I'd
trying to
send
assert
you to the
ourselves with
upper
you, ma'am.
room
You're
too.
lying. We're not trying to,
I'd
man.
send
You're
you to the
lying.
upper room
Nice of
You're
too.
you to
lying.
join us,
You're
sir.
lying.
That's not
You're
good for the
lying.
community.
Oh, yes, it is, because some of you should have been left unattended in a bathtub somewhere. You should have
You're
never made it
lying.
to this point.
You're lying.
You get your bag.
Especially Knight's mama should have left his ass in a bathtub
Woo, man.
unattended somewhere.
I was loved,
No,
and
you weren't.
I was rubbed and talked calmly to.
No.
I
Ain't no way.
didn't go through
Ain't
this.
no way at
I didn't go through the
7:24 in the morning that a
I didn't go
motherfucker
through
that
the
was properly
experience
loved
you.
is doing
I
what the
can't
fuck
relate
you
at all.
doing as a goddamn
My mom never
elder.
touched
Nigga, that wasn't love.
Hey,
my mom wouldn't
That was
touch
not
me.
love. I don't know what the fuck
No
you got,
adult around
but
me
it wasn't
violated.
she
love.
not lying. She not
No
lying about
adults
that.
around me
You
violated me.
smarter.
You were violated.
She not
Not so
lying
Repeatedly.
smarter.
about that. She not lying about
I
that.
like that
She
ain't
up
no
here
way
doing
when
it
she
too.
was
You know she.
singing. I like that thing now.
I prefer to hear Aretha do it.
Hey,
She dead. You want me to wake her up too when I go get your mama?
Yeah, that would be nice.
we know we
Some people would be good to have back.
telling the truth, Night. She telling the truth.
You wanna
She sound miserable.
you wanna
Oh yeah,
speak
Really?
right?
well.
Hold
You
on.
crying like a little bitch, thinking it's a motherfucking flex as an elder. Look at him. Look at him.
I like that brick
That's crazy.
background. This
That's
I'm
ain't no
telling
back
you, that
She did that
motherfucker right
exact
there,
that's
if
like I
I
was
was his
outside.
mama,
This ain't
he
got no
would have been
birds.
left unattended
unfortunate.
in a
You
fucking
gotta
bathtub
You
somewhere.
did that
watch out
exact
for
shit.
weird ass people like this. This
No, I'm not weird. It's weird
You
that your mama
are.
let you breathe.
she weird
You
as
are weird as hell. 'Cause
No, your
you did that
mama's
exact.
weird.
You
Why
did
are
that
you
exact same shit.
breathing? Your mama is weird as fuck.
You
Why
did
is
that
this nigga
exact same
breathing?
shit to him, and then said he was
Hey,
weird
where's
for doing
James
it to you.
Fields? I found you a mate, James.
You said he's weird for doing some shit that you already did to him. That's weird, bro.
We holding other niggas nuts. Who is talking right now?
Don't worry
You
about
don't even know who you talking to. You just told it. Oh, okay, all right.
Yes.
it.
Oh, I
But
told you I'm
That's
feral.
weird. Hey,
I
but
don't
do
give
you
a
were
you
fuck.
correct though.
Anybody can get it.
You were right though. You were right.
do you
A
sing rock
motherfucker up
music?
here this early
You like
doing this
rock
shit
music?
is not love. Did nobody love
I
you?
love
You up
all
here doing this
music.
shit right with them.
You got a rock. You got rock tone to your voice.
Well, right now I have a
You mean crack rock?
hoarse voice
You
because
mean
I've been
crack
having to
rock?
cuss
You
motherfuckers
mean
out
crack
for the
rock?
past couple days,
You mean
like
crack
these
rock?
two bitch ass
Here's
niggas.
a crack baby, so of course you got that crack rock voice.
And now he
She's not a
lying
crack
again. I
baby.
just said my mama didn't start smoking
Not a
crack
crack
until
baby.
after I was born.
Right? She's not a crack baby. She's an honest student.
Crack baby.
And
She's
you
an
should have
honest
been a
student.
dead baby.
Right now, that's a
Damn.
crack baby.
And you should have been
They
a
can't.
dead baby, but your mama weird and let you breathe.
They can't sound good for the
Yeah, you can tell that's
algorithm.
a crack baby.
But we could tell you should have been a dead baby. This is why abortions need to be brought back.
Crack
For
baby.
niggas like this,
Like that.
get rid of these motherfucking niggas.
They mind.
Cut their
Hey,
goddamn
hold on,
bloodline off.
hold on. No funny shit. Not to these niggas in the room, because I know you want us out of here. But are you for abortion for real? Like, not
Hell
like.
yeah. Yep.
Okay. I'm
She
just asking.
just said
That's
it.
that.
She just said it, bro.
No, I mean she want us to fuck out of here. That makes sense. She was saying
No,
that
I
shit. That's
know,
all.
I know.
I'm
You
asking
put
honestly.
yourself in the equation.
Yeah.
You just put yourself in the equation because the specific person that I was talking to was Knight. So you just identified, you know you shouldn't be here either because I didn't say that to you, sir.
You
Stop
just
lying.
said y'all niggas.
No, I said more of you.
You just said y'all niggas. But that ain't my point.
More
That ain't my
of
point. I just
you,
wanted
and
to
I
know.
was talking to a
I just wanted
specific
to know your stance.
person.
I just wanted to
I
know your
was
stance away from
talking
this
to a
conversation.
She
specific
doesn't hear
person.
herself speaking.
Yeah, she's wild. But I just wanted to know your stance away from this conversation. That's all. And I respect it. I understand, especially with a woman having to hold the baby. You know what I'm saying? If a woman wants an abortion, I understand. I was just asking.
Yes, this one right
I'm about to
here,
go in the house now.
he wouldn't get to live to adulthood. This one right here, Knight,
Crack
if
baby.
he was in my womb, I promise you, the
baby.
world would not be having to deal with him right
And
now.
I
And they ain't gonna miss
appreciate
you
you
when you
calling his
gone
name
either,
because you
sister.
did say
They
y'all
won't
niggas.
even
I
know you.
appreciate you calling his name.
They
I
won't
was
even know
talking
that
to that
you
nigga
left.
specifically.
They won't even know that you left.
I was talking to
Well,
him
nobody
specifically.
care. They'd be like, who?
Your mama didn't care. That's why you still breathing.
Why did she? And everybody else is gonna be on the same mindset. Who the fuck was that bitch?
Your mama's the only bitch that belongs to you.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh at her calling
Yep.
your mom a bitch.
Well, if I gotta be a bitch, the only one that belongs to him is his motherfucking mama.
His response was funny as shit. I'm sorry.
He couldn't say shit.
That nigga
This the
said
elder that y'all
it's
looking up
funny as
to.
fuck.
I just
This
think
weak ass nigga.
He been
This
fake
weak ass
pouting this whole
nigga.
conversation.
Why? Listen, we just had Men's Mental Health Month.
You
Listen,
lonely
you should have,
weirdo. You lonely
but
weirdo.
you should have fell behind
You
that line
lonely
in the
weirdo.
month of June. You had all space and opportunity to use Men's Mental Health to take yourself out of here. But this is
I
how you want to
appreciate you
show up.
bringing that up.
You stuck around to do
10-4
this.
as loud and clear.
You
You
brought up
stuck
men's
around to do this.
mental to kill himself and then wonder why men's mental health
Yeah,
is fucked
nobody
up.
won't miss
I
it.
appreciate men's
They won't
you
even
bringing
know
up
this is
men's
wrong.
mental health though.
That's funny as shit.
Nobody will miss it.
He had an excuse last
They'd be like,
month. Why is he still here?
they'll be crying. I don't know who will be crying, but they'll be like, who left? What happened?
Do you have life insurance, old ass man?
Not at all. I'm a nigga.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. How many kids you gonna leave with the burden of paying for your burial?
Do you have life insurance?
Why do you give a fuck?
I don't.
Then why you
Okay.
talking about it? See what
I
I'm
would
saying?
show up at the grave site to fertilize
I'm gonna
it.
start doing that
Annoying,
shit. I'm gonna
irrelevant.
I
start
would
asking
show
women
up
if
at
they
your
have
grave
their
site
requirements.
specifically to fertilize it.
That's
You
why
know
I
what
was
that
fine.
Is
means?
that
I
your
was being
talent?
fine thinking that
It,
weird
Shitting
ass
on
chick would shut the fuck up too. But no, she's trying to find other angles so she can keep talking to me. Stop talking to me.
What's your real name so I can look for your obituary so I can come fertilize your grave?
Dang.
He alive.
Yeah.
This AI, he alive.
With that blood pressure, not for long.
Oh shit! She said be
Oh,
fat. That was
I
fine.
just took my medicine and you gonna say that, man?
She said
hey,
be
I'm
fat. That's
crying.
fine. Not with that blood pressure.
I'm crying.
I got
That's
a breakfast
racist.
sandwich with my name on it.
That's why they get mad at
That's
a bitch like
racist.
me. You
This
can't
a
make me
racist
back
crap
down,
too.
motherfucker.
A racist weirdo.
Rubbing your fucking nose in piss like a goddamn puppy.
This is a racist weirdo too.
It's funny because
Am
some
I?
of your jokes directly correlate with your own exist. Like somebody should have rubbed your nose in that poop in the club and
But they
told you not
didn't.
to
I
do that
drugged that
again.
bitch through my shit. Then I slapped her mama in the face with
We
it.
didn't see none of
Then I
that
made
video.
sure
We
that
didn't see
bitch
none of
was
that.
no
Where that
longer on
video?
the planet.
Where that video at?
What video?
So
Of
did
you
you really
of you
unalive
winning.
these people? Because I feel like you kept.
It
I
doesn't
think she
matter
capped
what you
too.
care. No one cares what you feel like, sir. Take that shit to
That's
your
true.
mother.
That's true. You're right.
Take
But you
that
didn't
complaint to
unalive
your
these people.
mother, because that's the only bitch that gives a fuck.
You didn't. Hey man, I ain't call your mama a bitch, man. Why we gotta do that?
She called your mom one though.
She could.
Crazy,
Yeah. Like why
right?
you do that?
Because I have a mouth and I can.
Oh, okay.
The club had a toilet. You ain't use it.
I didn't make it there, but I knew I had to use it before I shit on the floor.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Why the fuck you ain't go shit?
Because I got jumped from behind by a punk ass bitch that wouldn't fight me when we was in the bathroom.
I ain't see
You
none
didn't
of
get
that.
jumped if it was one person.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Let's start with that.
You
Okay, but
got
it
took off
wasn't.
guard. You got took
That's
off
the
Them,
guard.
point. It
them hands
wasn't
was
just one.
them
That's what
hands
I'm
was
saying. You
severe.
don't know the story. It
She
wasn't
woke up.
just one
You won't
person.
I'm going
tell the
off what you just
story.
said.
You
You
won't
won't
tell the
send the
story
food stamps.
because I'm not finna give you food stamps so you can
Well,
eat
why
more
you
stuff to
want
make
my
you
story?
shit
Why
in the
you keep
club.
asking? You
Why
keep
you
coming
want a
back to
nigga
the
to send
story.
card?
I
Why I
tried to
gotta
get you
send
a
you my
product.
card?
I tried to
Why
make
I
you a
gotta mail you
product.
my motherfucking food stamp card? Cause Cash App, bitch. Why I gotta mail you my food stamp card to get this story? You know how long it's
Listen,
gonna take you to get this fucking food stamp card?
like, come on, black
What the
diapers.
fuck are you talking about, bitch? You ain't get jumped. It was one person beat
Oh,
your ass
you
in the
are
club.
so emotional right now. Do you
Black.
No,
really
I'm
think that
not. You
calling
call
me
my
a
mama a
bitch
bitch and everything. I'm
hurts?
not emotional.
Because she is. I knew your mama
All
was a
y'all
bitch.
doing is giving this
I
weirdo an
know.
That's why I
opportunity
called
to
your
keep
mama a
running
bitch
her
before
mouth.
you called
Hey,
me
hey,
I
one.
hey,
love this
hey, hey,
Because
little
I knew
Black.
girl. Shut
eventually
the
you was
fuck
going to
up.
show us how much of a bitch your mama is.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Black
You thought I
Diaper.
was gonna keep it cool with you, bitch, after calling my mama a bitch? I've been cool with you this whole
No,
time, bitch.
why would I?
Why the fuck would
Why
I
would I
like
think
why would
that?
you call
Why
my
would I
mama a
think
bitch
that?
unprovoked, bitch? And then think I'm supposed to be
Because
the
I
bigger
could
person?
smell the bitch
Bitch, is
out
you
of
stupid?
you, and I know it came from your mama.
Hey man, I can
That's who
smell the
pussy
shit
you
out of
fell
you.
out of,
I
ain't
know it
it?
came out your ass.
But that's whose pussy you fell out,
I
ain't it?
smelled the
Your
shit
mama?
out you, bitch.
I know
I
that
know
bitch
it came
came
from
from
that
your
bitch beating
mama.
that ass. I know
I
that.
know that bitch came from your mama
Hello.
too. You
I know
mad because
that.
I could identify your mama as a
Hey,
bitch?
man. I got your.
Yeah,
I got
and
your.
I
I
can
got your back.
identify you as the septic tank, bitch. You can identify as whatever the fuck you
Nah,
want
nah,
to, but
But
you
man.
what?
Lay off.
But
shitty.
what
Lay
I
off
bet you
You
Black
was
won't do
Diaper,
is
shitty in the
pull
man.
up in
club.
Missouri.
You was
I bet
shitty
you
in the
won't pull up.
club.
I
You
bet you
shitty
won't
on
pull
this
up.
panel, and
But
you
I
shitty with
bet
an
you won't
attitude,
pull
baby. That ain't
up.
my problem.
I bet you won't.
That ain't my
I
problem.
bet
That
you
you're
won't.
shitty. It's
I
not
bet
my
you won't.
problem.
I
Hey,
bet you
Black
won't.
You're
Diaper.
shitty, and it's not my problem.
Yes, I am.
You was
You're
shitty
not
in the
gonna make it your
club. You
problem
got a
because you
shitty
ain't gonna pull up.
attitude, and you sound like
Yes.
you got a shitty life. And
Yep.
that ain't my shit.
All of that.
That's a lot of shit to unpack.
That's a whole lot of shit, baby. You can identify as a septic tank. I don't give a fuck.
And you could
Hey,
keep
man.
identifying your mother as a bitch. Bitch.
Lay off
Okay,
Black
bitch.
Diaper, man. That ain't that. Let
Okay,
up.
bitch. She's a clean bitch. She ain't a shitty bitch. Like,
I am too.
hey, not with this shit you keeping up.
You
Like,
ain't
what
look
the
clean in that
fuck?
on that club floor.
Hey, bitch.
Oh no, I cleaned up the club floor with my shit.
And it
Huh?
ain't clean, baby. What the
You
fuck?
you you cleaned you cleaned with shit.
You thought
Yes.
you ate with that one. You thought you almost clocked that till you didn't you, bitch. Nope.
Oh my
Walk me
God,
through
that was
that
the
one.
gayest thing I've ever heard.
It's not. You've heard other
You
gay
say that
shit from your
too?
gay
Clock
homeboys.
it. Oh my God. Not
You
only
clocked
is he
that
a
one, didn't
bitch,
you,
Walk
he a
bitch?
me
little
through it.
sissy too.
Yeah. Yeah, all
Walk
that
walk
Sissy.
shit.
walk.
Yeah, all that shit you trying to say. Yeah, okay.
Sissy.
Project that shit on me, baby.
Clock
Okay.
it. I don't even say that shit. That shit is fucking annoying.
Man,
Hey,
shit, you tough bitch. And then
I
got
I
your ass whooped in the club. You didn't clock
Yeah.
shit. She clocked you. Like,
Oh,
I
the
just
my
fuck are
wanted
we
grandma
to get
talking
taught
through the
me,
about?
night
baby,
You
you
with
gotta
wouldn't
you.
be
take an ass
clocking shit.
whooping to give one.
You
My
wouldn't be
grandma
clocking
taught
shit
me
if
you
you
gotta
getting
take
clocked,
an
bitch.
ass
She
whooping to
rang
give
your
one.
bell, bitch. She
Ain't
rang
none
the
of my
alarm on your
family
dumb
members
ass.
said because of nothing that
Like,
she
what
could
the
do.
fuck are you talking about? Yeah, you
Ain't
wouldn't be
none of my
clocking shit.
family
You're getting
members
clocked.
dead because
You
of
wouldn't be
nothing that
clocking.
she could
You
do.
wouldn't be clocking shit. You're getting clocked. She's
Sissy,
in your fucking
sissy,
clock, bitch. That's the point.
sissy.
Hey man,
Go off, sis.
ow,
Sashay, Shantae.
ow, bitch, ow, bitch. Ain't nobody put their head. Ain't nobody beat the shit out of me, bitch.
You're gonna
Ow,
be
fuck
on
are you talking
RuPaul's
about?
next season of Drag Racing.
I'm
Like, bitch,
crying,
yeah, they
dog.
dragged your ass
Is this
and
your
did the race.
audition? Is this your
They
audition?
dragged your ass and did
What's
the
your
Crying.
race.
drag name?
Beatabitch.com. So
Oh,
what the
okay.
fuck
You
you
want to
want
be
me
the
to say?
bitch.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Where
I'll
did
be the
I
drag. They didn't
Wasn't that a
drag me
gay
through the
dude that
club.
said
Hey
that
bro,
to
hey
you?
bro,
I
hey
don't
bro,
fight. I
hey
don't
bro. Not
argue.
one
I just
time have
beat
we
that
ever
bitch
got
with a
dragged through the
bottle.
club, nigga. Never in our life, nigga. Fuck is we talking about?
Yeah, because you're
Never
not
in our life. Ain't
organizing.
nobody beat the shit out of
So,
us. Nigga,
yes,
you ain't never seen me get the shit beat out of me, nigga. Fuck is you talking
because
about? Stop it,
that don't
man.
mean it ain't happened. It's happening behind closed doors and alleys and shit, you little download fucker.
Even if I was a whore, I would be a
Oh, that
classy whore.
shit's
I
getting,
wouldn't be in
or
no
so,
alley,
so
bitch.
you just
Ah,
admitted to being a
I wouldn't
power
be in no
bottom?
alley, bitch. I can tell
You
you
a
that.
power bottom? That's what you is, you little
I'm not an
sissy?
alley bottom.
Oh,
Whatever
you
I am,
are.
I'm not in the alley,
Where y'all
bitch.
do it at? They take you to the hotel
No,
where
we go
hoes
to the
don't
club.
tell.
go to the club and put a tarp down and then
They
invite
didn't.
you.
Nope. They just
We
use
go to
Glee.
the club, put a tarp down, and then invite you, bitch. That's what we do. What is you
Why?
talking about?
Why?
Because it's gonna be a shitstorm when you get there.
Of course it is.
I know it
And you
is,
know
bitch.
it.
Bring the mops. Hello.
Sissy,
Bring the mops, bitch. Hello.
wait till you get
Hey,
prolapse in your booty hole,
Bring
you
the
little down
mops,
low
bitch.
sissy.
Hello.
Wait till you get
You
prolapse
need
in
all
your
the
booty hole, you
Fabuloso
little
and
down
Pine
low
Sol to
sissy.
the dance
Damn,
floor.
what
Do
the
you
gay
know what
community do
prolapse
to
is?
you?
Hey,
You know what prolapse
a
is?
bucket of Fabuloso and Pine Sol to the dance floor. Don't forget to tip the bartender.
Mm-mm. Bleach. They use
Fuck
bleach.
is you talking about, bitch? What?
They
Did you
use
did you
bleach.
did you stay behind and help them clean up?
No, I didn't have to. I had cleaned up plenty of shit for the owners previously, years before.
Oh,
So
so they
this
kind of
ain't your
owed
first
you.
shit show.
They owed you that.
Not really. It was just like mutual,
Got you.
just like reciprocation. They didn't
Oh,
owe
so
it
this
to me.
this was like this is a club you frequented at?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you I've been asking you to like walk me through the night. So we at the house, right? You picking out the dress, like did you had like pick this dress out like earlier in the day, or you was like kind of going through stuff in the right before the club? Like how walk me through the night
No,
and to the
I'm
end of the
spontaneous. Like I actually I keep extra clothes in the car sometimes because I like to change my outfits just to
uh-huh.
see who all is paying attention to me. And I don't like being around other sweaty people that I don't know. So I like to change my clothes. That particular night I didn't have a change of clothes, so I had to go home and take a shower.
Okay, so I'm saying like before we go to the club, I'm saying walk me through that. Like we at the house,
Uh-huh.
or were you like already out and then went to the club?
Oh no, I was bar hopping that night. I had been to several
Oh,
different places before that.
okay.
That was the last destination.
Okay. So so you at the house, you pick out the multicolored maxi dress.
Uh-huh.
Like finna go bar hop. How many like bars you went to prior to the last?
Um, I would say probably at least 4.
So what like made you going like what's triggers, let me go to another one? Is it just the vibe ain't vibing or just
No,
I
that
just
was
want to
just
go
a regular Black Dahlia exclusive night. That's what we do. 'Cause I told you
who is
I'm a
we?
local celebrity, so I have to show my face. Like, well, back then when I was clubbing, I would just show my face at different places because I know I bring the money.
Oh, so you like do like you basically doing walkthroughs.
Huh? Like we would go to one place, have a shot, leave, go to another place, have a shot, leave, just to make an
Oh, so
appearance.
you was traveling in a pack.
No,
Who was we?
me and my
Are
homeboy. The dude
oh
in the video that had on the Mizzou Tigers jacket, that's who was with me in the car.
I ain't peep it, but I'm with you.
Well, he's got it. He can play it again if you missed it.
Nah, not necessary. So okay, we bar hopping, we do 3, 4 bars, and then we end up in this club. Like, how did that play out
Because
from
I live in a
arrival?
small town and there's only a select few of bars that caters to a black audience.
So are y'all like not allowed, or you mean catered as in the vibes are catered to black?
No,
So
I mean like, okay, so downtown where I live, they cater to white people and the students. So they have like dress codes. They don't sell certain liquor because they don't want black people patronizing there. They don't play certain music because they don't want black people there. So the places that I went to at first, it was downtown. So, but the bar where I got into a fight, it was a nigga club. That's why nigga shit happened.
yeah, I mean, can you fought the other clubs for not wanting certain shit to take place in their club?
Well, I know the history of my town. So what do you mean by that question?
I
I,
get. Where do you?
I
What's
thought
the
that was a
town?
pretty directive question, but
What's the town?
Why are you worried about it? You trying to pull up?
I just wanted to know. You made this
Why would you ask a
already a
woman
racist.
to identify the state and town that she lives in on such a hostile panel?
I said the town because you brought up the history of the town. I'm just
He
assuming
might
it's
be
a
trying to
sundown
get he
town.
might be trying to get some of that pudding.
No, baby, that would never happen.
No,
He
I'm
can't
not.
have
I'm
he
good.
can't get no
I'm
pudding.
lactose.
No, absolutely not.
He can't dive in that diaper.
Absolutely not. That's
Absolutely
disgusting.
fucking not.
Oh, okay. Well, now we got that out the way. No love connection, y'all. Moving along.
No, I don't get
So
down like that. I don't need male validation that badly. Absolutely
I,
not.
I I don't know what you mean by that.
I have
But
already
moving
stated
along,
on this
Bruh,
panel
yeah,
that
no,
most of
none of
these
that
men,
matters. I just
you're
wanted
not
to know if
into
it was a
men.
racist town or not. We can move on. That's all I
yes,
wanted to know.
Hey,
We
bro,
most
you
got a
fucking
towns
panel.
up my
are.
interview.
I don't give the rest.
Most towns are racist. It's America.
Congratulations.
I really wouldn't say that, but
Moving on. We moving on.
not that racism don't exist in America. It absolutely
You
does.
think not?
I don't know if I could say most towns are
Oh, okay.
racist.
Okay.
Um, I
That
mean,
only
because
goes only goes far as
if
that
I was
town.
speaking from my experience, I have been in, I guess, more racial profiling towns than I haven't to a degree, but I think that's more of sort of the law system. But
Or
um,
maybe that's what I'm saying. You
I mean,
clearly aren't aware of
I'm
the
from it.
history of America.
So
So, as a
that's
black person,
I don't
if
know
you
how
think
I don't know how
if
you
you
got
think
that
that
from what I
most
just
towns
stated.
aren't racist, I'm not going to argue with you.
If I'm telling you that I'm speaking from personal
We have
experience,
Donald
I
Trump as the
also
president, honey.
okay.
What the fuck does that have to do with his personal experience?
Like,
Fuck a
you got
plane.
a real issue with listening and
Do I?
comprehension.
Or
Yes, man.
am I talking too fast or you listening too slow, honey?
No, you talking too stupid.
Just
Okay.
not listening at all. Like
Like, it's a difference in listening and comprehending.
Is it?
I don't think you
I
can't hear.
love
Yes, it's
dictionaries and
I
listen,
absolutely.
definitions.
There's
I love it.
absolutely a
I
difference
love it.
between.
what
It's
does that have to do
absolutely
with
a
you
difference
listening?
between listening and comprehending.
Well, if I
You can
love
hear every word
dictionaries,
I say and not
then I can
comprehend.
probably comprehend most of the words that you are bloviating out of your throat.
Uh-oh.
No,
A big
that's not
word.
necessarily true at all.
What does
You
bloviating mean?
you've proven this
What does
throughout your
bloviating mean?
entire time here.
You are bloviating, sir. What's it mean?
You've
Go Google it
proven
real quick.
It means you read the
Go Google it real
dictionary
quick,
and
cause he
now you're
don't
still
know.
not listening. That's what it means.
exactly like
But I'm
Congratulations,
also not
Webster. Use your
bloviating.
fucking ears, Webster.
half the time you don't want to listen. But on the other half is like you're just
Oh,
hearing words. You're not
uh-huh,
comprehending anything. You make
uh-huh,
stupid ass statements like
uh-huh.
"be specific" when the nigga asks a
So
specific
tell us
question.
what
But
bloviating
then when
means.
we ask you,
I'm
when
so
we
stupid.
actually,
Tell us all what bloviating means.
Tell
how
us
would
the
that help
answer to
you
the question you
comprehend?
were asked.
Like, what the fuck are we talking about? How would that help you comprehend
Cause we gonna see
anything?
who's stupid, who don't comprehend.
Again, if I'm
A nigga that's not listening.
the fact that you said listening and comprehension is the same thing, it says a lot.
No, I didn't. You just did.
Okay.
Okay.
You assume that I don't
Okay.
comprehend.
I didn't assume.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did assume. You
I made an
assume
educated
that I
guess
don't
based off of our
comprehend. So
dialect
I
and
use the
everything that
word
we've been.
specifically that I know you don't know the definition without Google, because I wanted to prove who has a higher level of comprehension.
That does not give you
That would
that
not
Shut the
be.
because
fuck
you
up.
know you read the dictionary, bitch. Congratulations,
Oh, your
Webster. You
mama a
read
bitch
the
too with a funky
dictionary.
pussy?
Oh my God, you read the dictionary.
Yes.
Did you hear what the fuck he was saying? No, because you wasn't listening. Your dumb ass was still saying,
Which denotes
Which
that I can
what?
hear
Which
him.
what? Which what?
Which
Don't mean
denotes that
shit
I
because
can
you
hear
can't answer
him.
the question.
Which
So you
denotes that
don't
I
know
can
the
hear
fucking
him.
You
question.
hearing me isn't
Listen.
the issue.
Ooh, your mama should have breastfed you or left your ass unattended in the bathtub
God
too,
damn,
cause
which
you
one is it?
angry.
Feed me or kill me. Pick one. You gotta
Both.
pick one, bitch. Pick
Both.
kill me or
No,
feed
no,
me.
you ain't seen nature.
Feed me or kill me. Which one is it?
You ain't seen
Feed
nature.
me or kill me. Which
You
one
ain't
is it?
seen nature.
Feed me or kill me. Which one
A
is it?
mother can feed her baby and
She
kill it
should
and
have
eat it at the
breastfed
same
you or
time.
drowned you. Pick
Yes,
one. Pick one.
probably
Should have
both.
fed you or
Both.
what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Fed you until she figured
What are
out
you
that you were
talking
gonna
about? Did
be
your
you.
mama feed
And
you?
once she figured that shit
Did
out,
your mama
she should have
feed you?
left you unattended in a
We
bathtub.
know, hey, did your mama feed you? We know what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Essentially, I'm not finna get into that situation with your dad. That's
yes,
not it.
yes. My
Okay.
mother fed me.
Okay. That's hey man, we here, man. Our mothers fed us. Shout out to them.
Yeah,
Moving on.
shout out to my crackhead mother that still fed me.
Damn.
Hey. Cause some crackhead moms don't feed their kids, man.
Yeah,
She
I
still
know.
was
So
hungry.
that's why I gave my crackhead mama her flowers while
Hey
she's
man,
still
I'm
here.
not even
Because
gonna
at
call your
least she
mama a
fed me.
crackhead. I ain't even finna call your mama a crackhead. That ain't
But you
funny, man.
can
I
because
ain't
she
gotta.
was. It's true. It wouldn't make me
Hey
mad.
man, hey man. My mama was a stewardess. She ain't no more. I'm not finna call her stewardess. That's just it. Hey, she's not anymore. Like
Well, my mom's not a crackhead anymore, but she was.
she's still your
Well,
mama though.
damn. Why
So
you
let's
keep
just
saying my
leave it at
crackhead
mom. How
mama
about
then?
that? She's still your fucking mama. So let's
Yeah,
just
I
leave it at
know.
mom. We didn't need to
Yeah, I
bring the
know.
crackhead up at all. I
Why
ain't gonna lie.
not? It's my mom.
Hey man, that's up to you, man. I didn't bring it up. That's what
I
I
mean,
said.
you just
I'm
disclosed
not.
that she don't do crack no more. So why you still
No,
calling her
someone
your
called me a
crackhead
crack
mama?
baby. And so I said,
That
no,
wasn't
I
us.
wasn't a
I
crack
never called you a
baby.
crack baby, and I was
It wasn't.
aware that
Keep
your
up with
mother
the
started doing crack
conversation. Who ain't
after that.
comprehending?
I was very aware that your mother started doing crack after you were born. I don't think you're a crack
Okay.
baby at all, love. That's hey,
Okay.
that ain't for me, and I comprehended that. Thank you. Indubitably, because I read Webster too. Just to throw a big word
I
out there
like
for you.
Merriam Webster.
Hey, I don't know if
Congratulations.
I define that
I
word.
Yo,
I
Nighties,
watched
you
it.
going live?
I don't. Was I supposed to be opposed to that?
No, I was just saying.
Oh, okay. Because I'm not.
I mean, you could be opposed to it if you want to. I was just saying, you
I'm
told me
not.
what you like. I
I'm
told
not.
you what I
I'm
like. I
not.
thought we were vibing.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. This is a little weird because you don't listen, and it's weird.
I watched the show Webster.
I watched the show Webster.
Me too. Actually, I've been binge watching Dexter.
That makes sense.
Hey, I like
Yeah,
Dexter.
I
Dexter's
enjoy
that shit
serial
fire.
killers. Charles Manson is my favorite serial killer.
Ain't nothing
But
like
you
gore to
busy
get the coochie
watching
wet.
Dexter because a new series about to come out already came out.
Yeah, it just came out,
Hey,
the Resurrection.
I
So that's
love
why I
Yeah,
went
cereal.
back and started binge watching the original Dexter.
Yeah, I
Okay.
love cereal.
Because I'm waiting for the
It
next
shows how the
episode of the Resurrection.
it shows how the
Okay.
Chris Reed. He said, "Remember, black people, Spanish people, Italian people, and Pakistan people on 80% of America. So black people need to get it together, or they will be out of America." I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but I appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Let's go.
Hey, how we doing?
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Damn, who's live we could send the people to? This shit is late as fuck. Well, early. You know. Let me see who else is live.
Hey
Yeah,
man, I appreciate that little joke. The little joke to my morning.
man.
Yeah, man. This shit made my work day start off great.
Exactly.
Damn.
That's why I
Exactly.
even jumped up here. I was trying to figure out if y'all had just got up here or y'all had been up here and why niggas was on this early.
Yeah,
When I
they
got
had
in
been
here, it was the shit show. And I was like,
Man, he
It
said it's
still
Chris.
is.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, damn.
Now I'm a part of it. It's all good though. I fuck
Well,
with y'all.
welcome.
I fuck with y'all, man, a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
But since nobody in live, we better just yo, Auntie, you going live? Who going live? I mean, you know what? We better just end it.
Right.
Fuck.
I wonder how many people are going to do a live about me today that I don't know about.
Oh, that
Oh
was a goal
Lord.
the whole time. God damn.
Oh,
Sheesh, that main character shit is real. But I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Y'all be good.
Oh,
Love, peace, chicken
yeah.
All
grease,
right, bro.
all that good shit. Shout out
All
to the
that
whip.
good shit.
Make sure y'all follow the cook up, please, please, please. New content coming soon. And I'll see y'all boys on Tuesday, man. Whip.
All right, bro. We about to get on up out of here, man.
So DJ Witch Doctor, what did we learn today?
Ready for you.
That Black Dahlia diapers.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put
Cockroaches. Motherfucking freelance. Ain't gonna die, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on. The cartel, niggas. Doctor.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.